All right, YouTube, we are live. Now, Storm Chasers, as you guys are coming in, let me know that you can hear me and see me. And then we're going to get right into our topics. Okay. And then, of course, I'm going to hit the link, let y'all come in and chat for a little bit. Hopefully, y'all not, legs are up all the way up in the air quite yet. I know it is Valentine's Day. If you do not get a call from your ninja today, then hopefully you will tomorrow. That means you are side chicks day, or maybe y'all will do some on the weekend because he say that's when he get paid, even though he gave all his money to his wife. But it's cool. It's cool. Do y'all believe in this white man's holiday? Y'all know this holiday ain't about nothing but a big old massacre anyway, and we really shouldn't be celebrating it. But everybody is all up and down my timeline. Oh my God, I love you. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Don't tell your lover any other day that you love them except for a date in February when you shouldn't be worried about love. You should be worried about, I don't know, hell, all the death and destruction of UFOs that's going on around the world. Is that what we do? I'm not hating. I'm not hating at all. Shout out to Love Jones. I seen your Valentine's Day pics. It looked at real penthouse King magazine-ish. Y'all remember King magazine? I ain't mad. Damn shit. God damn, that's hot. Damn, I wasn't supposed to curse in the first few minutes of this. Anyway, I say all that to say, if you are partaking in the coitus tonight, please use a condom because they say them Libra babies be crazy as hell. Moving right along, we gonna get right into our damn topics, okay? First things first, I actually wanted to come and talk. What story did I want to come and talk about first? Yeah, I guess we can go and come and talk about Drake and XXXTentacion. Don't you guys remember when I gave you this update a couple days ago and I was letting you guys know that Drake was actually subpoenaed to give a deposition in the I can't say the red rum, the M word. I can't say it because of the algorithm. In the trial, where the alleged shooters of XXXTentacion are going up for trial, and the damn attorneys is trying to, thank you, computer, saying I'm protected, and the damn attorneys is trying to say that Drake has something to do with it. Drake, they saying Big Drake has something to do with it. Can y'all believe it? Hold up, let me share the screen again. Hold up. Now, a lot of people was trying to figure out, why do we believe that Drake has something to do with XXX's death? Damn, deletion. Okay. And we think he has something to do with it because, number one, Drake calls himself the sex god, which we already know is another word for Lucy. Number one. Number two, there's been several lyrics where Drake has thrown shots at X and his deletion and say, had he kept his mouth shut, he'll still be alive today. Come on now. Do we not remember the Drake video where he was, basically summoning the spirits and the energies, and he had the pictures of all the dead people and dead musicians in the room, and he was just in there dancing like the cornball that he is, because we know Drake big ass can't dance. We know that. Was it because X literally said in a deleted Snapchat video, if something happened to him, Drake sacrificed him? Is it because XXX, when you break it down in gematria, the X's represent a 6 anyway? So a lot of y'all don't even understand when you're saying XXX, you're saying 666. And Drake calls himself 6 guy. Anyway, that all gets into conspiracy, but Drake's attorneys sent some paperwork into the court, and the judge has granted Drake's request to not be brought in for a deposition. They say Drake has nothing to do with it, and any testimony that Drake can give will not actually help the case. I don't know if y'all believe it, but that's what it is. So hey, basically Drake got away with it. Drake. We all know how it go. We all know how it go. Now, let's move on. What's all these damn hits on my phone about? Who hit me up on my phone like that? What y'all want? I mean, they hidden. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me share the screen. Oh my goodness. Can we just? There we go. There we go. Hold up. Let me check this phone real snappy. All these damn notifications. Is everything okay? So random, so weird. So random and so weird. Ain't nothing important. Got me damn worried. Anyway, moving right along from that. Of course, Sunday Rihanna performed at the Super Bowl, and you know we can get into the breakdown of everything later. Was it pretty much one big ritual? Of course, every Super Bowl is. This was pretty much a fertility ritual. If you really caught on, if you also caught on with all the white coats and then Rihanna like being in the red, to me that low key represented contagion, more deletions to come. Basically, the CO to the VID ain't going nowhere, and just expect things to get even worse out here. But she did what she did. She came to perform and she gave y'all exactly what she felt like giving y'all by her being pregnant. At first, I felt a little bad because I said, well, damn, is that just the leftover baby weight? But then I said, no. I said, because little Rohan was born in May. That's a May baby. And we almost about to be in May now. So I said, nah, she would have lost it that weight by now. I said, this is a whole new baby. And why is anybody surprised? She's a billionaire. She's in love. And she is retiring because she is never giving y'all no music again. You can tell in the way she gave this concert here, damn it, don't ask me for nothing else. That's literally how she gave it. She was going to be very careful. Y'all don't know what's going on in her pregnancy. You think she's going to lose her pregnancy so you can be entertained? She said, bitch, I'm not Beyonce, I'm not J-Lo, and I'm not Shakira. And then one of them hoes was pregnant when they did the Super Bowl. So she pregnant, is ill. She's showing that shit on her pelvis. She's pregnant and she tired. And this is her second baby. And we all know that the second babies kick your ass. A lot of times the first baby, you know, that's God tricking you to have some more, because you know if the first one is traumatic, you ain't gonna really push yourself through that again. So I think the first one was easy for Rihanna, and this second one here, I think it's kicking her ass, and I think it's gonna be a girl because she tired of shit. So I'm just, it was just good to see her. It was good. She is iconic, whether you realize it or not. Look at how many hits she had, and she could put on 2, 3, 4, 5 more performances and give y'all way more hits. I'm just saying, she gave us some hits. She got up there. She gave you 200 dances, so you wouldn't even notice the hell she was done, and that's that. Be grateful. Everybody got some shit to say, like you could get up there and do it better. This girl has worked nonstop for like 15 years. She deserved to take a break. She's done. Here's another thing too. When it comes to our favorite celebrities and icons, legends, because she is a living legend, we need to start knowing when to let it go, right? Much like a dog that needs to be put down, there is a point where your performer needs to go sit down. It be sad when you low-key be knowing that they hyped up on all kinds of drugs and shots in their knees and cortisol shots in their back, and you know they breastfeeding in between sets, and you can just tell that they summoning all kinds of ancient African spirits to be able to get through the show, because we selfish and don't want to let go. The whole point of this industry is that, you know, the new one's supposed to come in and the old ones go about their business, but the old ones don't want to relinquish it. Now Rihanna has relinquished her spot. Who is prepared to take the spot? Then I'd be sitting back thinking, low key, maybe they'd be a little afraid to retire, because then they'll end up being sacrificed for the new upcoming hoe in the industry. So I guess everybody's trying to avoid their death date that is already set in stone in their Jacuma Tati contract paperwork. But that ain't the point. At the end of the day, listen, She done gave y'all 8 albums. She tired. She done gave y'all draws for everybody type. She gonna give Storm a Savage 50 contract, and I'm manifesting that now. And so she just let her chill. And if I was ASAP, I would be doing the very same thing. I would be knocking her up as much as I could. I would never get up off of her. We wouldn't really have to go do nothing because I would always be doing her. I would always be emptying my love juices inside of her as much as she has a whole empire. She's supposed to spit out as many kids as she can. Y'all let this girl live. Y'all want her up on the stage dance forever. Then if she put out some shit and it's whack, then you're gonna be like, Rihanna lost it. She ain't got it no more now. Rihanna, I'm gonna keep it real. I think you is a little afraid to put out something else in it to not be received well. So what I think, Rihanna, you need to do, Rihanna, that's actually how you pronounce it. Actually, Rob, come to the camera, Robin. Robin, what I need you to do is to continue to have as many babies as you want to. Continue to push them draws. I do like your draws, and I'm waiting on my damn contract, lady. Okay, continue to have all the babies that you can. Your babies are going to look like you because you have a dominant phenotype. You got strong genes. You and your daddy. They say the head and the forehead is strong, and I think her and ASAP is gonna have a bunch of brown skinned kids that look like Rihanna. They're just gonna look like a brown skinned version of Rihanna, and with the fashion sense of both the mama and the daddy, it's gonna be interesting. But I don't know who's gonna be more excited to dress the kids more, ASAP or Rihanna. Anyway, continue to put out them draws. Then what your ass need to do is when you really ready to get back on stage again, then just go get you a shit. What's that shit Adele got? But Adele ain't doing what she need to do because she too busy riding on Black D and then bought a big ass house with a nigga that she ain't got no business being with. That got another hoe pregnant and then she damn near cried and damn near ate all the ice cream in the world till she was a fat white bitch again. Not a resignation, not a destination. What is it when they be in Vegas and they have a thingamajig? Britney had one, Usher had one. Adele was letting that Black D hit her cervix so hard she was forgetting to go to work. Residency, thank you. Oh my God. Okay. When you ready, then just go do a residency and get that money. All we need is the old hits. We don't need you trying to figure out nothing new. Plain and simple. I mean, I knew she was done. She's retired. She's done. I knew it because at one point she thought she was getting low, but she was moving like that. And I'm like, you're not moving. Then when she went to the back and tried to do that, and nothing was moving, I said, oh, my baby tired and pregnant. My baby tired and pregnant. Y'all know, now listen, they say I have to read Adele like that. Y'all know damn well Adele lost all that weight doing the hokey pokey on a black pogo stick and damn it was finna eat herself back into diabetes, high blood pressure, high cholesterol, and was about to eat herself back into hello, it's me. That was her fat creeping back. Because that black man had got another woman pregnant. Now she actively trying to get pregnant and bought that $50 million mansion with LeBron James's agent in LA. Why you need a $50 million? Whatever. You do whatever for your nigga. You do whatever for your nigga. Shit, let somebody buy me a $50 million. Man, I'm gonna be feminine, fit, and friendly. Shit. Is that the tea? You just gotta get a fat white woman? Not Storm doing the whole choreography. The choreography wasn't hard. The choreography wasn't hard. Listen. Like blah blah blah. Pat me on you on it. Don't act like you forgot. Then if you know bitch better have it, then the leg goes up. The leg's supposed to go up. Then she's supposed to hit you with that. Bop, 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 bop. Pay me what you owe me. Bop, bop. And she was, come on now. Come on now. When she hits the where have you been all my life, she does the Caribbean thing. Y'all know that what's the Caribbean sisters that watch me where the leg do that? It's like a sexy ass stanky leg. Come on now. Even when Rihanna tried to lean on the dancer, the shit looked so tired. She said, "Hold up, watch it all fall out. Hold up, that's something fall out." Come on now. That baby wasn't hardly moving. That baby kicking our ass. Okay. They say y'all know Storm B dancing. He does the choreography. A lot of y'all don't know. I actually no, I was never a dancer. So I'm not a natural dancer, but I am a natural imitator. So yes, I actually like if you show me choreography, I can actually pick it up and low key be like a backup dancer, not the one in the front, but I'm gonna be like the one in the back, you know, like the one that Diddy be sending home and shit. Even though they didn't really go home, they just circled around to get in his truck to go to his house to get pissed on. Just saying. But no, back when I was like 12, I actually got picked to be in a play at Fox Theater in St. Louis. It was a whole thing. I couldn't do it. But anyway, I was hitting that shit. Anyway, moving right along from that. Moving right along. Oh my God. I mean, seriously, did you even see when Rihanna was at one point? She was just waiting to start singing again. She hit that, and then she looked. Where heavy? She went right into. Listen. That's my baby though. I love me some Rihanna. I'm gonna marry somebody from the Caribbean. I don't know what it is about them. It's just a spirit. I don't know. Rihanna can probably kick my ass though, but it's okay. I get an ass on domestic violence. All right. So moving right along from that, I wanted to come. Not well. I didn't come today, but anyway, hopefully some of y'all come tonight. I wanted to come and actually talk about this Michigan State shooter, right? Michigan State University. Another damn school shooting. I feel like every time I turn around, there's another school shooting in this country. And I know a lot of y'all want to say that America is the best place on earth. And yes, we have a lot of rights, and we have a lot of, I mean, just the fact that I can get on here and talk ish, you know, we have a lot of freedoms. But at the same time, when is we going to admit that we is living in the ghetto? The United States is like, it's like that neighborhood that's hood that don't nobody want to say is hood because they've already invested too much time and energy into it. You know what I'm saying? You know, when like your mammy and pappy then finally been able to afford a house, and then they quickly realize that the neighborhood is gone, but they just gonna pretend they decide to continue to just wear they damn bulletproof vests at their barbecues because they can't afford to move nowhere else. Like, this country is just like, this shit is this is fugazi. Like, this is a lot. This is a lot. Now, growing up, I was always told, you don't want to go to Africa. You don't want to go to no other country. You're not going to be safe. You're not going to be safe. You're not going to be safe. Listen, don't look like the people too damn safe here. I'm just saying. Anyway, so the CNN article says the gunman who killed who deleted 3 Michigan State students and wounded 5 may have planned to attack New Jersey schools, as police say. Heroes help classmates get free. Now, here's this ninja right here. I'm gonna do a deeper dive on it before tonight, because I planned on doing it today, but I was tired. I got my first colonic today. We'll talk about it at the end. Look at this fool right here. This was the killer, the shooter, excuse me. Damn algorithm. What do you see when you see this Negro's face? Yes, one of the victims was the niece of Delicious. He is a dusty trash bag. Yes, he is. Well, he offed himself, so he dead as hell. And I hope your soul is rotting and in terror. Key Got Joke said he looked like he didn't have this to live for. Boom. Keep going. Cause we gotta talk about this. Cause I'm about to make a reach, but I feel like I'm not making a reach. Nah, I don't think he was a Muslim. I'ma disagree. Nope. Passport, bro. You getting there. Boom. Not Dream Doll thinking like I'm thinking. Keep going. Incel. Boom. There we go. It's nothing in his eyes. Yes. That's very true. Red Pill. Incel. I'm be very he does look Ethiopian a little bit. I'm be very honest with y'all. When I see him, the body language, the demeanor, the physical appearance, this is the majority of the manosphere. This is the average viewer of the manosphere. And I'm not saying that all of the manosphere is bad. I'm not saying that the creators over there don't have good intentions. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that when they get on their stream and they link up their shit and you see the comments in the comment section and all in a live chat and throwing the money, this is the type right here. I feel that in my spirit. This is also one of the reasons why I'm an advocate for prostitution being legalized in this country, because one of the greatest threats to y'all safety in the United States is the overlooked average American male. Wasn't nobody paying this fool no attention. He ain't attractive in no kind of way. Well, he dead as hell now, so now he got worms. I don't know. They ain't put that nigga in the ground yet, so he's still in the ice box where his heart used to be. Doesn't even get nobody that hard. I ain't no telling what kind of spirits in them organs. Burn it. Burn it. We don't want it. This is somebody that would say they was a high value male in the comments. I'm sorry. I was threatening TL. What? Okay, we'll talk about that later. Thank you. He got the 6 rings of Saturn around his neck. All kinds of. Overlooked, not loved. Nobody paid him no attention. Then the delusion sets in, then the anger, and then this is where you go. This is what you end up with. And of course, too much of a punk to go to prison, because they would have well, shit, I had a colada today and I had some up my butt today, but let's just say his butt would have been overfilled with sausage. They'd have tore his ass up. They'd have told his ass up. All right. So let's go over to the Neighborhood Talk article. I want y'all to read. I'm going to read to y'all what the daddy had to say. And I like that the daddy is holding him accountable. The daddy got my respect. Oh, Cinderella said he looks like Tim Norman from Sweet Pie. You know what? He kind of gives that. Now, I think Tim's titties is bigger, and Tim, had wider hips and a peanut head and a dust ass haircut that had to go. Tim was ugly as hell. Can we just keep it real? Tim Norman was not. I don't know what. Oh, Tim Norman literally looked at like a transgender who started transitioning and then stopped because they couldn't afford the fake silicone injections from Mexico anymore. I'm just saying. But anyway, there you go right there. Let's read what his daddy had to say. All right. The shooter, Anthony McRae, who took his own life, reportedly turned evil after his mother passed away in 2020. Anthony's father, Michael, so Perfectly normal names, except, what did I tell y'all? Anthony's, Antoine's, Tony's, Antonios are all crazy as hell. Didn't I tell y'all that? It's something to a name. Always keep that in mind. Richards are assholes. Them Anthony Tonys are crazy. I'm just saying. A lot of times y'all be trying to say I be talking about the side of my ass, but I'm okay. Let's keep it moving. Okay. Anthony's father Michael spoke to NBC about how differently his son started to act in recent years. His mother died of a stroke on September 13, 2020. Oh, that was right in the pandemic. And he turned evil after having a hard time processing her death. He quit his job, began to stay isolated in his room, playing video games all day. Come on now. So because his mother, I appreciate the father holding him accountable, but because his mother died of a stroke, you got to go take other people's lives? Death is a part of life. Y'all mamas better stop babying these boys. This was a mama's boy. And you don't never want your child so attached to you that they don't know how to live without you. Number one. Number two, how old do this man look? Come on now. The receding hairline, the gray hair, the bags under his eyes, the craters in the skin, the wrinkled neck. His skin looks like it's dying of in need of hydration. How old this nigga look? 58, 72. You know, I would say he like 85. You know that's how I get down. 40s. Let's say he's late 40s. And that's a rough 47, 48. But let's say he is. This wasn't no damn child. This was a grown ass man. Which means when you get to a certain age, it's expected that your parents are gonna go. So because his mama died, mind you, he got siblings and he got a daddy who in his life. Most of us ain't even got that. And this ignorant nigga, ooh, that's a rough 43. So this ignorant nigga decides to start killing offing people? If he 43, that means his mama died when he was 40, 41. Bitch, you had your mama till you was 40. That's a blessing. Why the daddy didn't go slap this nigga upside his head and say, boy, it's some people, mamas that died of childbirth, you ignorant nigga? Stop babying your boys. I'm sorry. I know it's hard. I know it's hard not to. Don't do it. The dad said he was a mama's boy. He loved his mom. They were tight. There's nothing wrong with that, but there's a point where it gets to be too much. His mom was like his sister. No. Not inappropriate. Lord, they saying in there that he killed his mama. You know what? They say his mama died of a stroke. I'm going to just leave it at that. Everything happened so fast. He was grieving for his mom. He wouldn't let it go. He got bitter, and bitter. His mom died, and he just started getting evil and mean. He didn't care about anything anymore. And those are people you should never be around. Roshi K said he was off to begin with. Boom. Bingo. Let's listen. And y'all can't go blame this on single motherhood. You see, he had his daddy in his life. But let's talk about this. Do y'all think the mama really babied him because she knew that she probably had mental illness in her family and she passed that along to him? Come on now, keeping it real. Ain't nothing wrong with having a close relationship with your mom, not at all. But not so much that you lose it if you lose that parent. Mama might have been off too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's probably why they were so damn close. Oh, they say I heard on the news today he was mentally ill. Yep. And I bet he got it from his mama's side. I'm just saying. Be careful who you had kids with. All right. Michael said he tried to encourage his son to get another job and get out of his rut, but it didn't work. I said, talk to daddy. Let me know if something is on your mind. If you need help, I'll get you help, the father said. Anthony said, I'm okay, Dad. I don't need help. Bullshit. Bullshit. Listen to the response. Listen to what the father said. I said, talk to daddy. Now, I know some people still call their mom mommy and their dad daddy, but doesn't that seem even kind of childlike right there? Was this the rut of the bunch, the rut of the family that everybody thought they was going to have to take care of? Okay. Michael McRae, the daddy, said he is a man of God, reads from the Bible every day. Lord, ain't them the worst ones. And tried his best to be a good father to Anthony McRae and his two other children. He was a good kid, don't get me wrong, he said, but you never know what your kid will do when they walk out the door. It's some more to it. Oh, country mama said I still call my parents mommy and daddy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But anyway, anytime a man sitting in a room at 40 some years old and play video games, something is wrong. Boom, boom, boom. I don't mind video games as a stress relief, right? But you got to get up and go get a job. You got to go do something. Okay, B Lash by Brandy. What you can do is get up on my comment section. That's what you can do. That's what you can do. So listen, more details about Anthony McRae are going to continue to come out, but we do have to be honest about, man, in this country, we have a gun issue. We have a mental illness issue. I don't know, but we should probably attack the mental health issue, and then that would probably help resolve the gun issue. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but I had to bring that to y'all because the whole story sounded a little bit fishy. Anthony planned on killing some kids. He just didn't get a chance to. And I still go back to say his mother dying should not have inspired him to go commit mass deletion. Just saying. So sad. All right. So let me start sharing the screen. Dad should have called Dr. Phil. Oh my God. Yeah. Well, Dr. Phil said he retired. He done. He done. He tied. Dr. Phil, Iyanla, they said they tied. All right. All right, so I got the link pinned for the people that want to come chat. So listen. So my ass went, put my chair up. I knew I looked low for a reason. My ass went and got a damn colonic today for the first time. Have y'all ever gotten that done? Or let me be fancy, colon hydrotherapy. I had never had that done. Why did nobody tell me that the nap that you take when you get back home, that you just pretty much done for the day? Seriously. He was on SSI. Yeah, I'm gonna dig more into his background. Yes, several times. Yes. I haven't, but I want to. Man, it was an experience. It was an experience. It was an experience. It was, oh my God. Did your stomach cramp up? Yeah. Before the first release, yeah. First off, I had a little trouble getting the nozzle up the rectum, so to speak, because they put the lube on it. And so I thought I had it in there, but I ain't never stuck nothing up my ass. Believe it or not, I ain't never stuck it up. I don't play in my ass like that. So it's not my thing. And so I had to have the lady do it. She had me get on my side and she inserted, and I was like, oh wow. And so it was like going in, it was discomfort. Then once you put like an inch and a half of the nozzle in there, then it was fine. But it sucked going in, and it did not feel good going in necessarily, and it did not feel good when I had to pull myself off of it and get out. Here I go in the chair. I don't see how these gay niggas do it. I don't see how they do it. I'm sorry. I don't see how they do it. I'm like, y'all, I was like, yo, how does a penis go in there? That shit was so tight. It was so tight. Hey, what's going on, Ashley? Oh, wait. I gotta get my headphones. Hold on. Y'all screaming. They practice. How do they do it? I'm not about them. I don't see how they could do that shit. That is crazy. They do that. These men do that on purpose? Oh my God. On purpose? For pleasure? Mm-mm. All right, Ashley, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, when I have the mic in, I have to put in the headphones. But wait a minute, hold on. They said, Storm, you have to relax. I was relaxed. I know how to relax the booty hole, but it was just like it's like you got three booties. You got the first booty, like the sphincter, right? Then you got like then you just got the booty. It's in there. Then you got like the end of it, the third booty. Just saying. But but Ashley, what's your comment tonight?
Storm, I cannot with you.
For real. I was like, I don't know how these gay niggas do this shit. Like that was like wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
It sounds like a wow. Yeah, a wow moment.
I just kept saying, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. God. I was like, I'm not gay. I can't do this shit.
You claimed it.
Because I thought I had it in there. And then she was like, no, it's not in good enough. Oh, Lord. No. But go ahead, Ashley.
I cannot with you. From the moment you started the live, you've been making me laugh so much, more than I expected. So I just let me be the first to say thank you for the entertainment. Thank you for everything that you're doing. It's very much appreciated.
Oh, you're welcome.
But I just kind of wanted to like rewind back to when you're talking about Rihanna.
Yes.
And you were definitely giving the choreography. It was giving.
I I can't help it that I know hers and I know Beyonce's choreography too. So like whatever girl I
Yeah,
take to that concert with me, she's gonna be embarrassed, and I'm just gonna I'll make it worth her while.
make exactly. Because I watched a interview of Rihanna just before she performed the Super Bowl. She was on a podcast and she mentioned how she watched, Prince's performance and Beyonce's performance several times, just so she could just like prepare herself and get herself ready and, kind of like manifest what she wanted to do. You know,
Oh wow.
little did we know Homegirl was pregnant so soon.
And she looks to be, what do you think, 5 months?
4 months, 5 months.
Okay, so that means, you know what? That means she got pregnant around the holidays.
Oh wow.
Or maybe like October. I mean, like we in a bedroom, right? But like probably October ish. Yeah, she got pregnant. So I mean, she couldn't back out. It had already been announced. I think for her condition, I think she did good. And I'm gonna be honest too. I'm not a woman. I've never been pregnant. Who knows what she was feeling like, you know?
And also, one thing that I have to say is, once I, realized and clocked that Homegirl has a whole bump, you know, after like a few minutes into the show, at first I was I was like, is it baby weight? Is it still from before? Because do you remember during that time a few years ago, Rihanna was being fat shamed
Yes, she was.
hard. Like the media went so hard on her. And I can only imagine what she was going through during that time, because I feel like most of the time we don't we see these celebrities as like as people put them at a pedestal of like gods,
Mm-hmm.
like they don't have feelings, like they don't have emotions. Who's to say, during that time, what if she lost a very close uncle or sibling or situation?
You
And
never know. She's human, and like that's what sucks about being in a public eye, because people notice everything. Like I can't sit up here and let me eat some chicken before I get on live. It'll look like I gained 5 to 10 pounds. And then, are you okay, Storm? Are you okay? It'd be like, oh god damn. So yeah,
you see,
like it's I can only imagine. Yeah.
yeah, like, we don't know what she was going through during that time. And, knowing Rihanna, how private she is, she's almost as private as Beyonce,
Mm-hmm.
because Beyonce, she doesn't even like um have responses back for the media or whatever for any accusations and things like that. And if we're talking about Beyonce, let's really take it back when she was in Destiny's Child and just before she released her song with Jay-Z.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I remember watching an interview of her, and her mother, Tina Knowles, was talking about how Beyonce went through a whole depression.
Yeah. Yeah.
She really went through it. Like, her mother, like, she was mentioning how she wasn't eating, she wasn't, sleeping well and all that kind of stuff, to the point where she was like, you need to see a therapist. Like, you need someone at least, to open up to and release some of this energy that you have.
Yeah, I mean, she had been working around that time, so she was working really hard. And I remember
Yeah,
people don't even remember like when Beyonce was doing those movies and stuff. They She pretty much starved herself to stay that small. So yeah, she was going through a lot.
literally. And you
Yeah.
can, and also one thing about Beyonce is, till this day, one of her biggest insecurities, which I cannot believe, that she actually has this insecurity, is that how she wears big earrings,
Oh, she
because
doesn't like her ears.
yeah, because she mentions how it's very interesting. Everything goes back to childhood trauma, because she
Yep.
mentions how that when she was in school, people would make fun of her ears because they were like a little bit like pointier and like more round.
I have never paid attention to Beyonce's ears ever.
And it's so funny you say that, but notice how much she's putting so much attention so you don't pay attention to them. You know, she's trying to put something else on top of her ears
Mm.
just so you don't even notice it.
That's interesting. That is crazy. Ashley, I got a question for you. Where do you live currently?
The UK.
So I am literally thinking about coming out there to see Beyonce because the tickets are like way cheaper.
Really?
Yeah, like I was looking at the cost of the tickets and I'm like, instead of me spending X amount of dollars and I'm in the States, I might as well make
Yes.
it a whole vacation. You see what I'm saying?
Might as
Like,
well. Exactly. That's smart.
so I was just like, I'm about to go see her maybe in London. I looked even at the tickets in Sweden. They were not that bad.
Hmm.
Um,
I have a question for
Canada.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, how do the prices differ range? From the US to the UK. Like, how much more? $100 is it less?
If I want, okay, the cheapest seats I was finding like here in Atlanta were like, I want to say, I thought I saw something for like 800.
Damn, that's some people's rent money. Like
I think I saw some that was even maybe close to 600.
six
But that was
hundred.
like no,
Okay.
that was like nosebleeds. But really, the lowest was really like around eight. Versus I look over in the UK and it's like 242 euros for the cheapest tickets.
Oh well, thank you, friend, for telling me that because you know what? I think now I might consider going.
I'm just saying, even for like, if even honestly, even for like what I would pay here, I could just go to the UK and actually like get VIP tickets.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that would
because you
be
have your
that
own,
that would be a moment.
little
That would be an
section. Now,
experience.
it would. Now, I'm not gonna do the floor, where they're standing the whole time. I'm gonna be able to sit down, but
Yeah.
they have a little section where like it's the VIP and they will
Yes.
serve you your drinks and your food and it's a whole thing. But then who am I gonna take? Who wants to come to Europe with me, right?
Somebody who you trust. Somebody who will make you laugh. Um, just naturally, not forced energy.
Mhm.
You know. Somebody. What's his name? Is it Jay? Your friend? What's his name?
I can't take Jake everywhere. Now they gonna really say we fucking. I can't take him everywhere.
Let the haters talk because at the end of the day, this is your life. Be you,
True, true, true.
be you.
Oh
Live
man.
it to the fullest, and let the haters talk.
I know, I know. This is like the one time where like I wish I did have a wife because then I could just be like, shit, pack your bags, we going.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I could just
Oh,
say, hey, hey, pack your bags, we going.
oh. You know who you could possibly take with you?
Who?
Amon Wiggins. I feel like he'll be lit to
Oh
go
my
with.
god, that would be hilarious.
I feel like that would be a whole kiki.
Oh wow, that would be hilarious. I mean, that's a big step. I mean, now, listen, we've hung out, right? But to go across the world, that would be people online would be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
And also, Storm, one thing that I have to ask you, please, can you tell me what you and Amon Wiggins were laughing at with that video? Because Amon posted the
Oh,
video on his YouTube.
mm.
That looked like a whole kiki. Like, I need to know because the amount of times I like rewatched that video just to like
We was
just
laughing our
to like
ass off, wasn't we?
yeah, exactly.
I got to keep that
What happened?
between me and him.
Ooh, that is some piping hot tea, friend, that you're keeping away from us.
It is. It's some hot tea. I ain't gonna lie. It's some hot tea. But I'm not putting that out on the internet. I'm gonna leave
Uh-huh.
that. I know because I look back at the video. I said, "Damn, we giggling like a couple of schoolgirls." But if they only knew.
So, okay, how about this? If you're not gonna tell me, because one thing about me is I studied criminology. And with criminology, we focus on law, psychology, and sociology.
Uh-huh.
I think it is. So if you're not gonna tell me, how about you give me some like little hints
Mm.
here and there?
Oh, okay. I'll tell
So
you this. I'll tell you this.
okay.
I'll tell you this. If you had have been there, you would have been giggling with us too.
Oh, period. I don't doubt that. What
I'm gonna
was
leave
it
that at that.
about? Was it about A-list celebrity or B-list or C-list? Like what? Like
It wasn't about a celebrity. It was about life in general. But I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you, Ashley. Have a good one. What's going on, Norris?
Hey, Storm.
How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I was gonna say congrats on 240K subs.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Happy Valentine's Day or Valentine's Day.
Listen, hey, I don't have no Valentine. I don't
Me either. I'm just
you know,
saying it.
I'm single over here.
Me too. And I'm happy. I'm happy to be single too.
Oh, I heard that. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that man, that Michigan State shooter, he had no right, to take his anger and his grief out on them students. Not at all. That's trying to learn and get their college degrees. That was very wrong of him. And I was 19 when I lost my mom, and that was 19
Oh
years
wow.
ago.
Okay.
And
Wow.
and then I told people I lost my grandma last year, but she was 92, so she was good.
Yeah. She had lived a life, and you took care of her, and um, that's a natural part of life. We be sad because we're gonna miss the person. You know what I mean? But it's it's a natural part of life. But the man had his mom for 40 years, and then she passes, and he decides to kill people. I'm like, I'm not buying that. That's not a good enough excuse.
Yeah, it had to be more than that. And like I said, he had his mama longer than I had mine, and I turned out to be fine. And I'm 38 now. I just turned 38 last month
Oh wow. I would have never thought you were 38.
on the 21st.
Wow. Okay. Oh, your birthday on the 21st of this
Yeah,
month?
January.
Oh no, January. January. Okay. Dang, I would have never thought that. See, good black don't crack.
Yeah, thank you. In person, I got some few lines on my head, but I'm fine. I'm all right.
That's okay. You here. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I was gonna say that man, to me, he ashy, he dusty, he musty, he crusty looking. And he deserved to burn in the pits of hell. He deserved a rotten burn in hell for what he did.
I agree.
He took innocent lives for no reason. He had his father, and he could have took his ass to therapy and got some help, a grieving counselor or something. You a grown man. You could have did better than what you did.
Yes, he could have.
He's a sick man, a sick individual, and it sucks to have people like that walking around on this world.
It does, and we need to have more conversations about mental health. And how to deal with grief, how to deal with heartbreak, how to deal with loss. A lot of us don't know how to deal with anxiety, how to deal with depression. Like these are things we need to talk about, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people are ashamed. Um, I don't know, man. To me, I just be like, I be feeling like it be spirits jumping in and out of people that be making them do shit like this. This is my opinion.
Yeah. He had the demon spirit all along because he's the devil.
Yeah,
The devil who executed himself. So you didn't get nowhere, and you didn't accomplish a damn thing by doing what you did.
exactly.
So you made yourself look worthless when you had your dad, and I'm sure he had other members of his family that could have helped him.
and still chose to do what he did. Just sad.
Yeah, he died just like that hairline died.
Oh man, yes he did. He did. He truly did. He truly did. What did you think about the Rihanna performance?
I mean, I think it was good, for her to be pregnant.
Okay.
If she wasn't pregnant, we know she would have moved a lot more. She would have put a more, put more pep in her step. So I like the performance.
Okay. Fair enough.
And she looked good in that red. She definitely did, especially 2 days before Valentine's Day. So yeah, definitely, she was like a red heart up there on that stage.
Yes, she was. She was definitely I mean, even to be on a stage that's like floating and it's going it's a lot harder than it looks. So I got to give her props.
Yeah, so yeah, but she did a great job, and people need to stop comparing her, to Beyonce, because, like I said, they had two different levels. Number one, and they do different types of music, and they're different artists.
That is true. That is true.
And Rihanna, I think Rihanna got more money than her by herself, because I think Beyonce without Jay-Z wouldn't have as much money as she does.
Well, people got to keep in mind, like Rihanna. I mean, put it this way: Rihanna has done less and has more money. Beyonce has done a lot of work, and she has a lot of money too. But Rihanna just with the Savage Fenty thing, she just took off. So
Yeah, and then that's the thing. Beyonce, as much as I love Beyonce, she ain't the best when it comes to fashion. So I just think it's best for her to stick to music and let Rihanna do the fashions. You know.
yeah, I'm gonna keep it real on that. Even Beyonce's outfit that she wore to the Rock Nation brunch or whatever, I was just like, but it's Beyonce. It is what it is. So, any final comments, Norris?
I was gonna say, thanks for taking my call, and you have a good night, and I like the video.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Yep, you too.
Bye bye. What's going on, Maya?
Hey, Storm, can you hear me?
I sure can.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I want to comment on the Super Bowl.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, first, congrats to Rihanna. That was very quick. ASAP did not, waste any time.
He did not.
And I think that her performance was a reflection of how she felt about, the music industry. It's just, I think this is a clear indication like, I'm done, I'm tired, I'm making my money in other places. And, she's a billionaire. She doesn't have to make albums. She doesn't have to tour. She doesn't have to, you know what I'm saying? Like, she has found a way to become a billionaire, the upper echelons. You know what I'm saying? And now, granted, I've never been pregnant, so I don't know. But yeah, for being pregnant, she did good. Now, I thought that. Have you watched her Savage X Fenty shows on Amazon? The
I
fashion
have
shows?
I have not actually, and I need to because I'm gonna be walking in one day, so I need to.
I thought it was gonna be something like that because they are
Oh,
very extravagant and colorful, and so then when I first watched it, I was like, oh, this is a little underwhelming, and I thought it was going to be a little bit different. But she is pregnant, and let's not pretend like she's been, the best performer.
and let's be real too. Any performance, it has to be approved of by the NFL. So even if she had a lot of extravagant ideas, it doesn't mean that it would have been approved. Like it, you know,
No, I mean in terms of like
like
dancing
oh, okay.
and stuff like, and like singing at the same time, like she hasn't. I mean, she's not really known for that. I feel like Rihanna has always been like minimal when it comes to those like performing and stuff like that. And even her voice is not like she has the biggest, strongest voice.
No, that's the truth. She don't. Rihanna is more of a
Rihanna
uh,
to me is more like she was manufactured by Rock Nation.
manufactured. She has the right look, and
Yeah, she was
Rihanna,
the bad girl. She's the fashionista. She's
yeah.
the rebel,
Well, I'll say Rihanna is a vibe.
Exactly.
Yeah, some people. Yeah, and that's true too. Thrift Queen. She only had 13 minutes. That's very true too. It's very true.
Yeah.
But everybody. Oh Lord. Everybody. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna mute that. It sound like you under a pillow. But yeah, everybody isn't like the best like performer, but she's more of a vibe. You know, I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah. And she's like the fashionista. So, yeah, but I think, congrats to her. And I think she's really done. I think it's really over for her, music.
And that's okay. We all like go through different things, and I was trying to find some funny performances that she's did, but okay, this is a good one to look at right here. Let's go here, because like I saw this tour, the anti tour.
Okay.
I saw this, and she did a lot of
She looked
dancing.
more I think more passionate back then.
Yeah,
I feel like on Sunday she just looked like, yeah, I'm here. Y'all been begging and begging for years, and I'm here, and
yeah. She was kind of like here, damn. Here's your
yeah,
performance.
here's your performance. Y'all been begging. Like, here, you see, she looks more like she's having fun.
True, but it's different. It's different when you pregnant. Now,
Yeah.
people was expecting some choreography like this.
Yeah.
I don't care what nobody say. I love me some Rihanna though.
Me too. I love her. And I'm
Uh,
so happy like she's thriving. And honestly, it took her a long time to get to where she is now. There was a time where every single year there was an album and there was a tour. She
yeah,
slaved away. She slaved away for many, many years before she took a back seat.
she did. She knew she was hot and she kept it pushing. Same thing that Drake did. Now, to be honest, Rihanna kind of had to. She made a bad financial decision early on, and she technically went bankrupt in the beginning. So she had to really like work to get herself out of that. I mean, Kevin Hart did too with taxes. Will Smith did too with bankruptcy in the beginning. So all these people that you see really worked a lot. Like
Yeah, it
they
took
kind of
her
had to.
she popped off. I remember, I think it was in 2004, 2005. When did
Mm-hmm.
Fenty Beauty come out? 2017, 2018. So
Something like
that's
that.
like what, 12, 13 years of being in the industry. That's a long time.
My
That-
girl, good. We gonna always know who Rihanna is. Now, this is one of my favorite performances. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's I think that's the VMAs.
Yeah, that I was expecting some of this, but she's pregnant, so I get it.
Yeah.
What's that leg thing? I've been trying to figure that out. What's that right there? What's that leg thing?
I have no idea.
Can I get somebody that's Caribbean to just love on me? I want to have sex with a Caribbean. I just feel like it's gonna change my world. Like, can I give me a Keisha Kayor to just make me one of them spiritual Gucci baths, and I become a millionaire and get a 6-pack? And
You never know.
you
You
know,
never know.
don't clone me, but I'm just saying. But thank you, Maya. Have
Thank
a
you,
good one.
Storm. Have a good night.
Bye bye. All right, what's going on, Chrissy?
Hey,
How you doing?
I think you should go to the UK to see Beyonce, because if you go in Atlanta, it's gonna be given, Holiday
Ghetto.
Heart, T.S. Medicine. It's gonna be
Oh
given Junkie Dinevas.
no! Don't
It's
don't
gonna
be
be
shady.
given, huh?
Don't be shady. Don't be shady. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I hear
It's
what you're
true.
saying.
Yeah. I'm bed. I'm going to sleep. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Chrissy. Thank you. She got over here roasting the dragon. Yeah, but I get it. Like, if I go in Atlanta, it's gonna be very much Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? And then, of course, some people here may know me, so they're gonna be recording me. Oh my God, y'all see Storm dropping it? Listen, y'all leave me alone and my shoulders look good too. And let me dance, damn it. What's going on, Lil Jones?
Hey, what's up? Wait, let me mute this TV. How you doing?
I'm good. Listen, I had a colonic. I feel like, I feel clean as hell. First off.
Oh my God, I gotta try one of those.
You gotta do it. It's like, and I gotta go back for some more sessions too, but it's just like, oh my God, the amount of shit that comes out of you is crazy.
Oh my God. No, it was you saying I'm not gay for me because you didn't like nothing going up your ass.
I'm not gay. I kept saying that too. I was like, I'm not gay.
Oh
I'm
my
not gay.
God.
I was just like, I know, like, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not
That
gay.
is hilarious. Lord. Well, they're gonna be like, well, that don't mean he just not a top.
Oh my God. Oh damn. Yeah, I forgot all about that.
People
Shit.
love flipping and reversing everything you say.
You know what though? But I didn't enjoy that. I've had massage therapists try to stick their fingers up my butt. I didn't
What?
enjoy.
What kind of massage therapist you went to that was trying to stick their finger? What?
I was getting some head. Long story.
Ooh,
but
what a happy ending.
I mean, I was even getting some head some other time, and it was a MILF. She was a MILF, and she was trying to get me to come, and she did that, and I didn't like. I just don't like that shit.
Oh my God. Well, at least you know who you are, and you're comfortable enough to even share these wacky ass stories with us. What is happening? But I wanted to talk about Riri's, Illuminati ritualistic performance.
Yes.
The outfit was given jailhouse school rock. I love Rihanna. Don't get me wrong. And I agree with what some of the previous callers were saying. And the reason why she's been successful outside of music and Beyonce hasn't in the same way is because Rihanna is a trendsetter. She wears she's like a model, so she knows how to sell product, like how someone else said she was given manufacture because she gives very much, I'm a model, I'm a blank canvas, and I can sell whatever it is that you give me to sell.
Oh my God, that's true. That's true. Even with all the tattoos, she is still technically a blank canvas. You're right.
Yeah, she's good at selling stuff. Hence the music. She doesn't write any of her music. She barely was, instrumental in her song selection when she first came out. Well, maybe her first few albums, they were just literally give her songs, and she basically kind of was doing karaoke. But she knows how to sell things, and she's beautiful. She aesthetically doesn't look like the typical Black girl, which she, I don't know exactly what she has in her gene pool, but she's palatable enough to cross over. She makes people feel comfortable. She's sexy, but it's not given bodacious.
They call that safe, and because she's not necessarily racially ambiguous. She looked like she could be mixed, right? But she definitely has an exotic look that white men like.
Exactly. And a lot of Black women want to look like.
Damn.
So there you have it. But it was just very anticlimactic. I was waiting for the thing to happen, and it didn't happen. Girl, if you want to show us you pregnant, take that jailhouse outfit off and have on you some skin tight. She should have been body painted under that damn thing. Even if she would have had, that tectonic plate thing she had on her breast, she could have had that on with something just sexier. I just wish it would have did an outfit change. And even the performances you just showed, Rihanna never really gave, oh, she about to kill it on stage. She's just, like you said, a vibe. So I didn't really expect her to move around that much. But
that's a good point. I want to bring this up. DeFray said she just has green eyes. Let me ask y'all something. If Rihanna and Tyra Banks did not have green eyes, would we think they were still as attractive?
Because
Because to me, Tyra would look like any other chick.
Yeah, but Rihanna, like her lips, the way the arches in her lips, like she has other features, like.
She do got that forehead though.
And she got a big ass head. Like she just looks alienish a little bit. Like
she really don't. But see, she really don't have a big head. It's just the forehead
it's
part.
the forehead.
which I didn't know is like high fashion. A lot of models have big ass foreheads. That's like chic. I didn't know that. Like having a small forehead is like seen as regular, but like I didn't. It's so high fashion, actually.
It's just all about having different proportions in your face, different quirks like moles, freckles, dimples, the eye color. Like people are always looking for details in your face when you're on camera and photographed a lot.
Ah, good point.
And she has a lot of details in her face, but she's never really was a great performer. She is kind of mid when it comes to singing, but I've done shows and I know how hard it is to sing and even just walk back and forth. The average person don't really know what that gives and what that takes.
It takes a lot.
It really does.
People think it's easy for me to get up here and do what I do, and it's not.
It's not.
it takes literally a lot. Now, speaking of Tyra Banks, okay, this is the original nose.
Not the original, no.
No, this is when she first started modeling, right?
Oh yeah.
And then this is.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep it real. The old nose looks better.
I think, I swear, when I just looked at that, I feel the same way. Like it gave her more details in her face. Like this skinnier, she is from the 90s too, and that Eurocentric, the futurism and all of that was huge back then.
It was huge, and I think like they was probably telling her like you already got light hair and light eyes, and just get your nose done, no big deal. But okay, let me ask you something. Can you get? Because I've been thinking about it too. Can you get a nose job without it being so nose job ish?
A lot of the things that the girls are doing now, Portia Williams did it from the Housewives. She got like some type of Botox, some type of injection nose job, where it technically kind of makes your nose a little bigger, but it evens it out, because the key to being quote unquote beautiful is to have a symmetrical face.
That is true. That is true. Just symmetry.
Exactly. So that you could put fillers or whatever the hell they put to kind of just even it out. And like if you have a hump on your bridge, they could fill it up with something to make it appear sharper.
I have a very small little hump at the top, but it ain't noticeable though, but very small. I just would want my nostrils taken in a little bit. I don't want them to like break my whole nose. That's my thing.
Yeah, that's a lot. Storm, don't go get the Drake special. You are fine.
No, it's just a little dip and tuck, y'all. It's not a big deal. It's really not. I feel like everybody say that, and then they be like,
God, you're gonna be out here looking like those damn Claremont twins.
Wait a minute. Now that's a long. Now that's a lot. That's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot. No, but seriously though, like I've really been looking at it, and I don't know. Like I'll be in and out. You know what I'm saying? Like I can vlog the whole process.
Well, go for it. I mean, we got this one life. You got that one vessel, so rock out.
Why they say Storm stage stressing us out? You know why they saying that? Because they know if I've already said it, they know I low-key got the appointment booked.
Oh God. And you're gonna come back after another holiday season like, hey y'all, I did it. You know who else I feel like did not need to mess with their nose and now they look a little off? Tamar Braxton.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go
She
look at
was
the original.
so cute. Her nose looked like Tyra's, like what you just showed me. Like she was so cute before.
They all had their daddy nose that where it's like flat to the
Tony
face.
too. Yeah.
Okay, now that's an original there.
I feel like that looks cuter than what she did.
Oh shit, hold on. Let me share screen. All right, here we go. So this was okay. This was January 2000.
She looks so cute to me, and it makes her look younger. Like, well, she's clearly older now with throughout the years the surgery she's gotten, but I don't know. I think it's cuter. Or maybe she should have stopped at one because she's clearly did it multiple times.
That's what I'm saying. And to be, boy, when I seen this hair right here, boy, this, oh boy, even my mama had this hair back in the day. This was truly the 2000s. Them micros had y'all in a chokehold. Do you hear me?
That is so true. Beyonce was the queen of micro braids. Oh, so let me ask you this.
Yes.
Why do you feel like when it comes, I mean, I guess I kind of know why, but when it comes to Beyonce, nobody really talks about her retiring as much.
Oh, we don't want her to retire. Maybe that's why.
Is it because she still has the stamina?
Yeah, because she has the stamina and because it's really nobody that has been able to take her spot.
And too, like the artists of old, like from the 60s, 70s, like the Tina Turner, the Minnie Riperton before she passed, Denise Williams, like Donna Summers, those ladies were on tour well into their 50s and 60s. I don't think we realized that.
Yeah, that is true too. They just as they got older, they weren't doing all the tricks and dips.
That's true. Diana Ross, like she still gave us the costume,
Oh, that's true.
to this day. And how old? Cher, they always gave us a costume.
That's true. But the girls back then perform like them.
Yeah.
Them were the days where like they performed for a chicken plate. You know what I'm saying? Like old school. Old school. Like if they missed a note, it was a nigga whooping their ass after.
Yo, it's crazy.
So it was crazy back then.
I don't know. I just feel like Beyonce is going to be doing this like her whole life. And because Rihanna was a little like manufactured and microwavable, that's probably why. She probably just wanted to get off the island. She had a little bit of a voice. It kind of use what you got to get what you want. And all she really wanted to do was be successful. And she's done that.
And she's done it. Now just have babies. Like I would transition into fully being a business person, have babies.
Yeah. People like, oh, she having another one back to back. I'm like, Rihanna's in her 30s. She don't got 10 years to wait to have another kid. She better get all of them out the way.
Here's my thing. Why these people not acting like when I don't see them out at the mall, they kids ain't 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Y'all gotta chill. Because y'all know damn well having kids back to back is nothing new.
That is hilarious. You're going to say 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
That is nothing new.
Oh my goodness. So how come, well, you don't celebrate Valentine's Day? I'm not too big on holidays, period. I feed into it a little bit because of because of the socials and the internet or whatever.
It's only because I don't have a boo. Now, if I had a boo, I would be, at a hotel somewhere.
I respect your honesty.
Trying to count to 50 before I pull out. I would be doing that right about now. I wouldn't be talking to y'all,
I am not mad. It is so funny because I had a few people, because I'm single, like I don't have no sneaky links. Nobody believes me, but my phone is dry. And I had a couple guys try to take me out. And I'm like, I don't want to go on a first date with you on Valentine's Day. Like, that's awkward to me. Like,
yeah,
I don't know you. Like, what are we doing? Like,
yeah, like that's literally saying like you gonna fuck me.
Like, what? I was like, no. And some people just for the sake of being outside somewhere, they do stuff like that. But that's weird to me. Like, I'm not going out on a first date on a holiday like that.
Yeah, that's true. Storm just smashed randoms.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh my God. It's you being at a loss for words for me.
Now, I don't know if that's an instruction or if she's saying that's what I do. I don't know which one.
Oh my God. I think they're saying that's what you do. That's funny as hell.
That is funny. That is funny. Oh man, but listen, I'm gonna settle down one day, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
for real? Because you was not saying that the last time we was on here
Oh
together.
no, I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit.
You see, no, it's all right. You be confused. I be feeling like that sometimes. Like, sometimes I want to, then other times I don't want to be the fuck bothered. Like, leave me alone. I see y'all once a month, and then that's it.
They said I like thoughts. No, I like good girls. No, but see, here's the thing with me. I'm a special kind of person. Well, okay. Well, first off, y'all got to understand, like, I'm short, so I don't have a lot of options in the dating market. Like, it's just not, you know what I'm saying? It's just not what it is for me right now. It's a fact, but it's all good. I'm gonna let y'all get ran through by the tall 6 foot dreadhead long dick niggas, and then we can chat after. It's all good. I know my place.
Oh my God. We could chat after. You are.
I know my place. Listen, I'm not mad about it. Some niggas win on the front end of life, and some niggas win on the back end. Mine is coming on the back end.
Oh my God.
So when I'm on a golf course chilling and that nigga is serving me my drinks, like, that's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you, it's personality and swag, because I told you I know a short guy that be outside. He was outside with me a few times, and I'm really trying to stop letting this nigga spin my block. But it don't got nothing to do with height. But I can't lie. At first I didn't see him like that. It took like a few years for us. And ironically enough, the first time we ever slept together was on a Valentine's Day. That's another reason why I'm like, I cannot be out with like no thanks.
Listen, Sherry said I seen your OnlyFans, you are winning. But I can't whip that out just on a willy-nilly though.
But look at what you have. You're showing your personality. You're showing your range. We're seeing it on your show. That already puts you 10 steps ahead of whatever the fuck you thought was setting you 10 steps back.
Listen, that's because I do what I do. Why do you think I work so hard to build what I do? Storm, when he worked at the post office, wasn't getting no play. When Storm had the Kia Forte or the 1997 Toyota Corolla, wasn't nobody looking at me.
Oh my God.
But it was when I got that Challenger. I remember, I forgot what restaurant I went to, but oh, you cute. Oh, I'm cute now. Was never cute before. I was like, wow, not a car making me cute.
I mean, hey, what they say, men use money to get women and women use sex and sexuality to get men.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point.
It's life. It is what it is. What I'm saying though is, damn, I'm about to make this about me a little bit, but me seeing you and seeing your personality is what would be attractive to me. You know what I mean? Like, I am into personality. Like, I've dated people that look all different types of ways. You'd be like, what the fuck is she doing with this? But it's a personality thing. Like, you have to be captivating. I love talent. I love intelligence. And you have to have a magnetism. You got to have natural power, because I have natural power. So that's, it's naturally attractive. Like, do people give a fuck about what you got to say? You know what I mean? Like,
good point. I see what you're saying. Because listen, if you hang out with me, we will have a fun time. I will eat your butt. Like, it will.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Yo, the storm chasers be rooting for me real hard. I'm like, damn, I ain't even really putting myself out there like that, but thank y'all. Like,
they be rooting real hard. But see, y'all got to understand, if we go there, we can't work together anymore. So you got to pick one or the other.
You see
what I'm saying? Because she can come back later and say that I forced her to do that. So,
oh my God. Well, that's why people sign NDAs and have contractual.
Damn, NDAs don't mean shit. If you want to do an interview 20 years from now, it'll say
20 years. Oh my God.
Because that's how you got to think. The shit don't happen now. The shit happen when, like, I'm getting an Emmy, and then it's like, he made me do such and such when he came to Brooklyn.
Oh God. That's unfortunate. And on the flip side of things, I'm a woman. I'm building, I'm always gonna be me. So who's to say that you won't try to come out and say all types of shit about me?
Yeah. Oh, why they say surviving storm? You know what?
That's crazy. But
Uh,
I mean, see, I don't like having these conversations because it seems like I'm trying to shoot my fucking shot. But that's
no,
not
no,
what's
we
happening.
just talking. Listen, we have a whole like podcast together. We just talking. This is what
Seriously.
we do. Like, and this is practice as well for you as you continue to go through your YouTube career. You got to remember, you should always be able to take any subject and then go off on a tangent and talk about anything.
Yeah, you're
Because
right.
when you can do that, that's how like you control your conversations when you're interviewing somebody and they trying to nah nigga, we gonna come back around.
That part.
Everything is practice. Yeah, listen, I'm a way better teacher than I am a student. That's just how I am. So
Oh, I like that you know who you are for the most part.
I do. I'm way better at giving orders than taking them. It is what it is.
It ain't nothing wrong with that. We all got to know our place in society so we can successfully complete the task that we've been sitting here to do.
Tangi says, so Storm eats some good. Yes, I do. I told you I'm a grown ass man. Yes, I do. And I don't have to. That's no bullshit. I don't have to. No, I do. And I'm not going to stop until I stop.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't play when they come to that.
Lord, this is funny as hell. It really is, because I would have never, the first few times I ever saw you, I would have never guessed that you was like this. Like, I would have never guessed that you was like this. Like, how are you like this? Like, what?
Because I only show people what I want them to see. And then y'all gotta understand too, like when you on a contract and you got somebody saying, oh, that's not professional to say that, and oh, that's not professional to do that. No.
That sucks.
Yeah.
People trying to hold you back is the fucking worst, because when you're not allowed to be yourself, you don't grow as much as you're supposed to.
That is true. That's very true.
Well, I'm manifesting the both of us some good loving sometime soon. Because rubbing one out is not getting it. These motherfucking fingers, like, I'm tired. My rose toy is cute or whatever, but it ain't doing what I need it to do.
Oh, not you that ran out the. Let me ask you. They said, "What's your zodiac?" If you want to give it.
My zodiac, I'm a Virgo, like Beyonce.
I thought you told me that.
I'm a Virgo. Yep, me and you are both Earth signs.
Damn. Okay.
That's how I know. In real life, Beyonce is a fucking freak. She's very curated and calculated with what she shows us. I know she be drunk the fuck out sometimes. I just know. Because we're like underneath the surface, we're wild and outrageous, super nurturing, talented in a whole bunch of different ways, and crazy, but not crazy, entertaining, crazy good, crazy. What the fuck is this bitch gonna do next? Like, that type of crazy.
Shit, that's a fun time for real.
For real. People love me. It gets tricky because, people sometimes, especially women, they start to love you so much that they hate you. So I come around, let people experience me for a little bit, and then I disappear. Like,
let me ask you something. When you walk in a room, do you feel like you take you get the attention?
Yes. I don't feel like that. It is that.
See, yeah. People gonna be jealous of that.
The thing is, I think people have a harder time because I'm really a genuine person. I'm really nice. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sweet. If you speak to me, I'll speak back to you. I'll even buy you a shot. If I think you look good, I will compliment you. But it's going to be real. I'm not just going around telling people they look good and they don't.
Damn.
Generally, if I'm looking at you and I can't stop looking, it's because either you got something that I think is dope, or I think you're attractive. And I feel like women don't know how to do that. They turn their face up. It gets weird. Instead of saying, I can't stop staring at this bitch. She must look nice, or like.
That's a good point. And then it's kind of like go up to it, be like, "Damn, girl, you look fly." Like
That part.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Look, believe it or not, dudes be hating the same way.
I mean, shit. I could believe the way I see them going in on you. I ain't never. I've never witnessed. It's just like bizarre. Like, yo.
It'd be crazy here's the thing, right? Roasting and dragging is roasting and dragging. It'd be the conspiracy theories for me.
Oh my God.
It'd be like the straight up, nah, we'll see, because he did that, and see, then the baby died. And it's just like, wait, what? Like, oh man. Like,
yeah, I told you somebody wrote in my comment section, asked him about the baby in the suitcase. I said, what is going on? Like, oh my God. It's wild out here. It's wild.
They said no dudes be looking at other dudes when they DL. Well, then that means it's a lot of DL dudes, because like dudes be sneak hating a lot on other dudes.
Wait, so men can't compliment each other naturally or think another dude looks dope?
I feel like you can. There's a way that you do it socially, so it's acceptable. Now, sometimes a nigga walk in the room and you just be like, you just hold your girl hand tight, like you just do.
Not you just hold your girl hand.
No, seriously. Or you pull her closer. I know. Look the other way. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you just do. But
that is hilarious.
I don't know, man. I just think people got to face their insecurities. I have to face mine every day. And if somebody is causing you to feel some kind of way, that's more you, not them.
Yeah, it is. And my whole thing is like envy, jealousy, hate. Those are natural human emotions that you can control. And I feel like you should be inspired. You know what I mean? Because if you're envious of someone, I saw this lady, she said something. I was like, oh shit. She was like, people that hate you, they're usually your enemies. And that's okay because you can clearly see them. But people that are envious are usually close to you or like in your circle. And that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They'll do devious shit behind your back. They'll try to undermine you, stab you in your back. And they're hoarding your information in your business to expose you. Like, it's just a lot. But I just think if someone's doing something that I feel like that's so much better than me, bitch, I could do it too. We all have the same 24 hours.
That's what I'm saying. I get inspired, like exactly. even when like, because for me, having like black male friends is really like a new thing for me. You see what I'm saying? Oh. So even like Love Jones said, "Oh, no," but I'm used to being around white boys. I had a couple black friends coming up.
But not close knit. It's okay. You could be honest.
No, like one, we was best friends before I moved. It was DiMaggio. We was real cool. James was mixed. And then I introduced DiMaggio and James, and then they kicked me out the damn group. That's cool though. It's cool. That was really it. Everybody else, they were white. So it's just interesting. But I'm gonna tell you that I want your viewpoint on this, right? With my black male friends, and I hate to call them my black friends, but they are.
Oh my God.
Why does my skin complexion always come up?
Oh, because black guys are allowed to be colorists. They're allowed to talk about light-skinned men, and then they also feel like being light-skinned is a feminine trait. That's why they think that lighter-skinned women are more attractive, and they're more sought after, they're more pedestalized because they view light skin as feminine because they prefer that in women. Does that make sense?
That does. That does. I mean, it's crazy. Like literally with these group of friends, I'm gonna put them on. I ain't gonna say their name. I'm gonna put them on blast. Literally, My name literally is Light. That's my name.
Stop.
And I'm like, I'm not even that light. That's the thing.
Well, I got a little cousin that's your complexion, and they call him White Boy.
What?
Yeah, it's a thing. Like I said, they view lighter skin as, you know, more of a feminine trait.
It's crazy. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy. Even when I be like, yo, like I'm not that light. Oh, they get mad. Oh, but what the fuck are we? And what are you saying? I mean, they be hot, or they'll make jokes like, oh, I guess you felt like speaking to my black ass today. I was like, oh my god, like yo, y'all gotta chill.
You're seeing firsthand how they really feel about themselves. That saying something like that is also saying that your complexion is high, like, you know, considered to be better than mine.
Man, I don't know, because I don't consider myself light. I'm just like, buddy, y'all.
Storm, you know damn well you ain't dark skinned.
I'm not light skinned though.
You're light brown. You will be considered light skinned.
I'm not calling myself brown skin, nothing. That's what women say.
I think you're light skinned though. If I had to choose between dark skin and light skin, I would say you're light skinned.
And see, and it's funny because all my life I heard, oh, you dark. Like I heard I was dark, so it's
That's
weird.
That's was around white people.
Even some black people have said you ain't light. Like they, I mean, yeah.
Because what I'm looking at right now,
well, I would say this too. Even I got darker as I got older. So to be fair, it's all relative. Like basically, I got really dark at 12, and then my color just never came back. So it's all a perception thing.
It really is, because you know, a lot of people say I'm brown skin, and then some people say I'm dark skin. I just think it's like a color spectrum. You know, you see how some people can't see certain colors, or they would see something and it looks darker to them or lighter or whatever. Like,
true.
Everybody ain't got 20/20 vision like you. And in our culture, it's either you pass the paper brown test or you don't.
Damn.
And I think you do. You do.
Damn, I don't have a brown paper bag.
I know, that would have been so dope if you could like grab a brown paper bag and put it up to you so we could see.
Wait, I got this.
Yeah, see? You passed.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I feel like my chest is.
You have a different undertone than whatever that is that you're holding up next to you, but you're lighter than it.
It's the graham cracker.
Yeah,
bag.
you pass. You're lighter than that.
So I'm lighter than a cracker.
Yeah. No, I'm just honestly like, black men have more. Is it more acceptable for them to show their colorism, like in like the fact that they think lighter is better, or you get what I'm saying? Like they say it in a joking way toward men. Like it's just weird. I don't know.
It's just weird, and I think that's part of also why a lot of light skinned dudes feel the need to be like overly masculine. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. You know, they be like thugged out, or they'll have a gang of tattoos from top to bottom,
or they be in gangs, like the guy Prison Bay. He had apple green eyes. Remember, he was lighter skinned. He came out and was a model.
Oh yeah. Jeremy Meeks. Yep.
Yes, it seemed like he chose a life of crime because that was the only way that he could survive, looking how he looked, coming from where he come from. And a lot of, you know, lighter complected men, like you said, they have this toxic over the top masculinity because they feel like they constantly have to prove themselves because their features are looked at as being more feminine.
I got it. LaShayna says she basing it on the use of concealer. Storm is dark skin. Y'all gotta chill.
What? I don't think Storm is dark
skin.
See?
I ain't the only one.
Where?
I don't know.
I gotta see you in real life, because this is not like I have to see you in real life.
Let's see.
Sorry, that was somebody was calling. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Storm is dark skinned. They said Storm is not a house slave. They said I would have been outside. Well, believe it or not, y'all, you know, I don't know, man. I think Love Jones got another call too. OMG, he is not dark skinned. How much colorism has he faced? He be on tube. Oh, no, it's not talking about.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you get another call?
Yeah, and it'd be annoying. Like, bitch, if I send you the voicemail once, don't call back 2 and 3 and 4, 5 times back to back. Like, it really gets on my nerves. Lord.
Oh my God.
People be relentless. They don't give a damn. When they trying to get through, they don't care.
They don't. And then you be like, okay, what you want? And it'd be like, oh, I just wanted to say hi. Really?
That part.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just having black male friends. I am definitely grateful for, because you know, it's just different, and you learn a lot. But then you also learn like how different I am from
the culture.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, and my father's a thug. You see what I'm saying? He's a my father's a thug. He will beat your ass, man, woman, or child. He don't give a shit.
That's hilarious.
But it's just interesting. I don't even speak like them. Like, you know, like I mean, I don't mean it like that, but you know what I mean, love. You know.
I understand. What the? Yo, my cat is crazy. I understand what you mean. I do. I really do. But it's just, you know, I don't know. I hate that, like, we're as quote unquote black people. I don't even like the term black, honestly. Like, culturally, I identify as black, but we're all different variations of brown.
True.
And with that being said, just being from this country alone, we're cultured differently. Like, if you're from Cali, you're culturally different. If you're from New Orleans, you know, you're culturally different. If you're from Atlanta, you're culturally different. If you're from Brooklyn, like, and that's just in this country. So how is everybody expected to talk the same or have the same mannerisms or this? We don't even have the same slang from coast to coast.
That's true. And I'm from the Midwest, and Midwest blacks are we're different.
Exactly.
We're different. And it's listen, I literally like used to take beer and just sit it outside in the snow.
What?
And yeah, and that was so cool. Yeah, especially when it would get like -15, -10, or you got some snow. You could just put it. You got your own little igloo. You feel me? I didn't put pasta chili outside in the snow, covered it. It's still good the next day. Like,
wow.
Like, fun for us was like going and playing in Target parking lot with the carts. I'm serious.
Yeah, fun for me was, you know, busted fire hydrants in the middle of the street, water balloon fights, playing tag, black time, hunching on each other in back of the buildings. Like,
but we was doing that behind the White Castles. Okay.
See, y'all had White Castles, we just had buildings. Like, I don't know. So I'm saying that to say there's nothing wrong with being different, and I don't think that means you're any less quote unquote black.
Yeah.
Especially if you speak English. I don't even want to say proper English, because what even is that? Everything we have has been given to us and it's all made up. But
that is true. That is true. It's just interesting because it's just like just having black male friends, because I've always had black female friends, but having black male friends is and then why did we ain't even gonna get into this. Then my black female friends would want to fight me when we were little. That was weird, but whatever.
Your who friends?
My black female friends.
They wanted to fight you.
Yeah, I got jumped a couple of times.
What? Oh my God! Just for no reason, or maybe they thought you was cute.
Yeah, I mean, now I know that and understand that, but one time they tore a hole in my coat. My mama got mad as fuck. Yeah.
Oh my God. They probably
And
thought it was cute.
And she called the school, and then that was that.
Kids are fucking mean and relentless, just period. I don't know why kids are so mean. They can be so evil. I don't know what that's about.
Because they parents evil as shit.
No, kids be terrible and they don't give a fuck. They will hurt your feelings, curse you for filth like a dog in the street, tease you, bully you. It's just like, damn, kids are mean.
They said I was probably saying. They said I was probably saying some colorist. No, I was good. I was not saying nothing. I was not.
Not you was probably saying some color.
So I mean, a lot of them, to me, I feel like a lot of them they did probably have a crush, and then a lot of them was haters because I mean, the teachers loved me, like you know what I'm saying. Like I was a favorite, you know, with all the teachers, and oh my god, like y'all should know. I mean, even you put your kids in these AP classes and you think you're doing good, but do you know the conversations these teachers would have?
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. I don't know why people feel comfortable saying this kind of shit to me, but baby, I can remember literally teacher coming up to me, you know, I'm so proud of you. I'm so glad that you take your education serious. You're not like the others.
Oh my God.
They're not going anywhere in life.
What?
They don't take their education seriously, like stay on the right path. I mean, yeah. Being the teacher,
a man or a woman?
These were women teachers mostly. I didn't have too many male teachers coming up. These were white female teachers from late 20s to like early 50s.
Now, if they could fucking see you now making more than they funky dog asses, and you ain't even doing shit with your education.
That's the sad thing.
Nah, I mean, no, let me take that back, because you have to have wit. You have to be smart, even if you're just talking shit all day. You get what I'm saying? You're
That's
not on
true.
a panel. You need to be able to research. You need to be able to look over documents and interpret things. Like, even when you don't sound the smartest, you got to have something to be able to do what you're doing right now.
That is true.
However,
that's a good point.
You ain't go on to do any of those other things that they thought you probably was going to do.
Yeah, because I saw no money in that shit. I saw I was going to be struggling like them.
You're making more money than them. Like, it's that part.
But it was just interesting to me how they would separate me from the other black kids and say shit to me to where I would separate myself from the other. It's mind fuckery for bitch. I need reparations.
That part. But isn't it a little insulting to you as well? Because it's like you're not like the others, meaning like me and who I am is supposed to be a piece of shit by default.
Yeah.
I've been told that my ex-boyfriend, his aunt, she had a wife that was Italian, and she used to say stuff about black people, like, oh, those ghetto black people, but you're not like them. And I was like, do you know I'm black? Like, that is insulting. Even if you think you're giving me a compliment, I'm insulted because you're saying my family is a ghetto black person.
That's what I'm saying.
My friends, like, it's just crazy. Lo and behold,
I know. I remember even when the Ferguson riots happened, and my buddy's grandma, I think she's dead now. She real old, like late. She has to be like 100. I think she dead as fuck now. But anyway.
Oh God.
She said something to him like, "Oh well, you know how those coloreds are," and I'm like, as if your people didn't fucking rape and pillage the world.
It is that fucking part, the cognitive dissonance. These motherfuckers do the most evil, wicked shit, but then turn around and act like they don't know what the hell their ancestors did or where they came from and try to point the finger at other people. That is not even doing half as much. If niggas grew a backbone, oh my God. Let me not say, I be saying too much shit. But
I know where you're going though. I know where you're going with it though.
If we was like a fraction of what a lot of those people are like, we would not be in the situation that we are in now. And that we have been fighting tooth and fucking nail for decades, a century plus, to get out of. You see what they're doing to those black farmers in Colorado.
I saw that. That's just sad.
That's what they've done forever. Like, people swear it was a war and we just gave up. That's a fucking lie. They created laws and they are the law, so they're gonna be protected under the law. You know, like.
So what can we do? Do we need, like, when it comes to reparations, do we need to just request separation? Go back to being segregated?
Separate but equal. I feel that way. I think that being desegregated was the worst thing that happened to us, because now we don't have our own anything. And people only talk about Tulsa, and it's like, that's not the only community. If they didn't like us, y'all think we only had one fucking city in the whole country? Like, come the fuck on.
I know, but it's the one that people know, though.
I know, but logically speaking, we were all over this motherfucker. Still are. And if we maintain that, then we would be doing much better. We would be teaching our own children. You know, we would be producing our own products, feeding ourselves. We would know what the hell we was putting in our bodies, because we don't even. I've never been into a factory that's manufacturing what I eat. I wouldn't even know what the fuck I was looking at. You get what I'm saying? Like,
it's bad. It's real bad. And like, and speaking of our own land, I see people say have our own land. So my family still has like the land, like where we were slaves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I could low key go there and like the land is cheap as shit. Like, look at this.
That part.
$24K for 3.7 acres.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what?
Yep.
But then it's like, what, you buy the land, then what do you do with it? You just hold on to it?
You build on it.
You build on it.
And, you know, being that it's yours, if anyone else wants to build on it, they gotta pay like they weigh. Like that
mm-hmm.
family in California, there's a beachfront that they got back because they did the research the right way, not 23andMe. They literally, you know, went through paperwork and everything, and they found out that land had been stolen from their family, like much of the land here in America. And I always say this, if we knew, we would be revolting the way that they're doing in South Africa.
Facts. Well, here's my thing with that family. First off, they finna sell it back for $20 million.
That part. When
fucking you can put one house on that lot that's worth $20 million. Like, what do they do? Like, but I'm telling you,
it's a mindset thing. And could you imagine the type of people that's constantly knocking on their door?
Oh my God. And
probably harassing and trying to bully them. These people are relentless when they want something. And that's the only thing that I'm saying that we need to be more like. If you really want something and you want to get to your bottom line, keep fighting for that shit. Don't be afraid.
You know what? You right. Now listen, y'all. Now listen. Y'all still got, now if I end up living in Mississippi, y'all still got to come support me now, because it's gonna be
what?
If I get this land. No, sir, but I'm thinking about it though, because this is literally like our origins. You feel me? Mm-hmm. And like, I mean, I could put a big ass house on it and hold the family reunions there. Like, that would be dope. And then I would do it just to stunt. Yeah, you come into my house,
my land.
Put it, make it Monroe land. Ooh, the Monroe estate. Ooh,
that would be dope. And the farm in Colorado, I think, what is it called? Freedom Farm or Freedom?
I think it is called Freedom Farm.
Freedom something. I was like, that is so dope. Like, of course. I mean, we were winning that life. They don't want us to know that, but we were. And that's why we kept getting fucking bulldozed and burned to the ground, because of jealousy and envy.
And you know, another thing too, people don't want to give us credit, but we are innovative as shit. We are smart.
Hello.
I mean, damn, these houses are cheap there too. This is 64 acres for only $128K.
Wow. And people buying houses in the fucking hood that's $500,000.
It be making me think like, where's my priority? Like, even when I was in that apartment in Buckhead paying $3,000, now they went up to $3,300. I got up out of there. But you get the point. But it's like,
you could have had you some land. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Spent $36K on rent in a year.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
It'd be really making me think like, damn, they low key fooled us with the fucking carrot, because I could go live here, build here, and you know what, and be comfortable.
Yeah. And you'll have something to pass on, if you decide to shoot somebody club up, because you swear you ain't gonna have no kids, but I know you are at least one.
Why y'all think I'm gonna have a baby? Now,
You're too much of like who you are to not pass that on.
Why do y'all want me to have a baby so even my mama done got on my ass now about this. I'm like, oh my God.
It's not about a want, it's just about a is. Like when you are a certain type of person, you don't have a choice but to leave a part of yourself here.
But y'all got all y'all alpha males. Let them have the babies.
Oh, please. Don't nobody want none of these niggas' babies. Well, I know I don't. Shit, that's why I ain't got none.
Oh my God. No, literally, she said to me, she's like, well, I'm 50. She's like, I pray I have another 30 years here. I would really love to see you married and with children. What?
Aw. Well, at least she ain't calling you selfish. My whole family said I was selfish. You selfish. I said, well, what the hell I'm gonna do? You gonna take care of my kid, then you gonna be calling me a deadbeat mother. So
Exactly.
Lord. But I know that I will have at least one kid. Just at least one. At least one. Look at you like,
I don't know.
You will.
It's a lot y'all asking.
Somebody.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, somebody said Mississippi is podunk. And said, listen, I could build my own shit. I'm not finna move in one of these houses. I could build my own shit. Like, I could have whatever I want there.
That part.
And who gonna come and find me in Mississippi? I could really get online and talk shit.
And put you a nice gate around your property. Get you a nice surveillance security system going. Have one of them closets that they be having that's filled with ammo, if you know what I mean.
Facts.
Ooh, you could put like a vineyard on there and start a wine business.
Oh man, I like how you think. See, if I am gonna give it somebody, I need somebody with that kind of mindset. Let me tell you what I do need, right? Mm-hmm. This is what I need. Because I like to spend money. So I need somebody who like to save money, right?
I like to save money.
I need somebody that know how to coupon. I need somebody that be like, hey, babe, you ain't got to pay full price for that, right? I can get that for, like, I need that.
Yeah. Yeah.
One day.
Yeah. Oh, my God. What they said? Storm always tell you, ladies, women trap
women as
well. Yeah. Why she said that?
So you heard about that group that bought all the land? They went in as equal owners. Getting this all by myself.
That part.
And it's going to be called the Monroe Estates.
Because that's what we don't have enough of is land.
That's the truth. And low key, like, oh my God, if I really being smart, right, it would make sense, especially with this industry being the way that it is, to be able to have my living expenses very low. Then I can just travel as much as I want, work as much as I want, or work as much as I don't want. Just saying, versus saying, ooh, I gotta live in a penthouse in Miami.
Because who you doing that for? I mean, it's nice, it's fun, but you could go and live there for a couple months if you feel like it. Like, ownership is really where it's at. And as people with melanin, we need to have farms. We need to have factories. We need to have businesses and companies. And, we need land. Like, that's what we don't have. Now, imagine, think about how much you paid in rent. Imagine if that was your building that people are paying you that per month.
Thank you. Like for real. Like it's crazy. Somebody said, so you want an out housewife? Stop. Now, Miss Frazier, speaking of outhouse, you do know that is the way you're supposed to go to the bathroom, right?
Oh, with your feet up.
Yeah, squat in a squatting position. You do know that actually keeps you healthy. You're not supposed to use a toilet. So why y'all talking that shit? I'm just saying. Because you go over to Asia or certain parts of the Middle East, you go in the bathroom, it's just a hole. They don't have toilets.
Yeah. And they use water to clean. They got like little bidets and water bottles that they take into the bathroom with themselves.
Mm-hmm. Now, what got me is that they don't in some parts of South Africa, they don't have like the stalls. It's just open. So like you using it and you next to somebody else is using it and y'all having a whole conversation.
I don't like that.
I don't either because I had to get butt naked when I use it.
I don't want to see. Ew. No. Not you gotta be butt naked. I can't.
I do. I have to be naked. That's why I love the stalls that have the little hook. Yes, I have hung my clothes on that hook. I have hung my clothes on the crevice of the top left of the stall. I have threw my pants over the stall. No shame. Like,
what? Yo.
They said Real Housewives of the Plantation.
Oh God, not plantation.
I'm not gonna call the land plantation.
Oh
I
my
promise.
God. No.
And our house doesn't mean what y'all think. It's not the same as the slave days. Exactly.
Oh my goodness, did you see that show called Kindred? That's on Hulu.
What is it about?
You have to watch it. So I read this book when I was in middle school, and it's basically about time travel. So this girl, like, she has the ability to jump in between like the 1800s and now present day. In present day, she was dating this white guy. Like, she just had met him though, and she just moved into like her family's home, and she was like a different eclectic. You know how us creatives, we don't take life seriously. We kind of just go with the flow, where the wind blow. And her mom had disappeared. So her aunt was like helping to raise her. And no one knew where her mother went. She just vanished. Like, there was this car crash and the mother disappeared. Turns out the mother was jumped back into time into 1817 or 1816. And she was only able to do it when this little white boy was in danger, which is weird. I'm like, why she got to be his savior? Like, what are we doing here? They always... Hey, so the first time she jumped back into time, he was drowning. And, you know, the mother, she saved him. And they like, where are you, nigger? Like, you know.
Damn.
And when she's about to die, she jumps back. It's like an adrenaline thing. Like, when she's afraid for her life or someone's about to kill her, she jumps back to the present day. When something is happening with the little boy, she jumps back there. You got to see. Like, it's so dope.
Oh, so he's controlling that somehow then, right?
Yeah. It's something about the little boy. I don't know.
I wonder, is she a figment of his imagination?
I don't know, because then it comes to find out her mother, it was there, but couldn't find her way back to the present. Then she was able to hold on to a person and jump them back with her. So she was holding on to her white boyfriend. This wasn't even intentional the first time they went back together. And she had to pretend to be like his property. And, you know, he had to change his clothes, and like they were trying to like acclimate to like those times. It was very weird. Like, it was just crazy. She ended up leaving him there. And the time jump, when you jump like a few seconds in the past is like, no, a year in the past is like an hour here. Does that make sense? So she left him there for years and years and years, but hardly no time had passed in the present day.
Oh, when she got back, I got it. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. See, stuff like that, dude. Let me talk in my man voice. Stuff like that be really fucking with a nigga head, because it be making you think like, okay, when you die, like, do you really just be jumping like that? You see what I'm saying? Because like, I don't know. They be making me think of like in real life, do people really be jumping like that? Or I don't know.
time travel. I believe that everything that we see on television is real. We just don't have the access to it. So what do you think about all these quote unquote weather balloons?
I think it's a distraction, right? Yeah, I know. I have the man voice versus like the regular voice. I know. Yeah. Okay, so first off, y'all do know that there is a world inside the earth.
I've heard of that.
So you have to go in the ocean, and there's another ocean in the ocean to get to like the other world. So we're so busy looking up at the sky when really I think the other world is in the water. I know that sounds crazy. Just stay with me though.
It doesn't. There's a movie called Journey to the Center of the Earth. They show us everything.
Yes. So hold up. Let's look at original depictions of Earth and space. Hold up, I'm gonna pull it up on the screen. I want to show like the religious, like what the Bible say the heavens and the earth really look like.
Did you ever hear of like the ice wall being around us, and then like on the opposite side of the outside of the ice wall, it's another like few land masses?
Okay, yes, you're talking about Antarctica. Okay, we're gonna get to that, right? Okay. One thing at a time. Okay, the firmament. Here we go. So according to the Bible, oh shit, y'all can't see that. Hold up. Keep forgetting StreamYard doesn't move with me. Okay, this is the early Hebrew depiction of like the heavens and the earth, right? So we're here on Earth. The sun and the moon and the stars. But you see how like you got the pillars of the earth beneath? You got Sheol there. And it's saying that basically the water completely surrounds us. See what I'm saying?
So is that given like the sky is water?
Yes.
I mean, well, technically, right? Because when they teach you about precipitation and like rain clouds and stuff, they always say it's the water that travels from the ocean and up into the sky. So technically it is water?
Technically, it would be water. It would be like we're surrounded by water. And that even when they go to space, quote unquote, it's not really space. They're still on Earth. They're just really, really high up.
So do you think that the pictures that NASA puts out is like dupes or fakes?
I think some is real and I think some is fake. I think it's a mix. I think whatever they want us to believe, they can put it out there.
Do you think the moon landing was real?
Not the original, no. It's only been one, right?
Well, I know that they said that they were competing with Russia or what have you, and that's why they did it first. And it was like done in a studio, like on some Hollywood actor shit.
Yeah. I definitely believe that. Because even the people that spoke out about it, they mysteriously died.
And then it's given like, how come you guys haven't been back? Like,
Thank
talking about
you.
y'all don't have the same technology from the fucking 60s. Are we all dumb? Yo, I hate it here sometimes. Like,
that's all I'm saying. Now let's look at, okay, you said Antarctica.
yes, like in
Ice wall, other continents.
what was it called? The Throne, Game of Thrones. Remember, like the ice wall was separating them from like another part of the world, and if it broke down, then like these other type of entities would be able to cross over.
Yes, there's a book about it. The Man Who Crossed the Ice Walls. Okay, wait a minute. I found it on Amazon. I gotta see. It's all in books. We just gotta go read.
And you can't even get a flight to Antarctica, right?
You can go. I thought you can go to a certain part, but you can't like cross a certain line or you'll be shot dead.
What?
And all of the countries of the world, they have a peace treaty and agreement to not build on Antarctica, to not really explore, to like leave it alone.
And we gotta wonder why.
But like, I think you can get close, but it's a certain part. Like if you go, yeah, you'll be killed.
That's crazy. Like, wow.
Okay. So can you see that? The navigator who crossed the ice walls?
Yeah.
The world's beyond the Antarctica.
Yes, that is what I was talking about.
So it has something called Hades Bridge. Oh, I need a better picture of that. Fuck, I need this book.
Me too.
Okay, wait. Let me see if I can find a better picture of that. Extraterrestrial worlds. There we go. Terra Infinita. That's what it's called. Terra Infinita map.
So do you think that the world is flat?
No, I feel like it's spherical, like
I think it's
it
like an oblong shape.
could be. I think it's ugly. I think like if we really saw it, it wouldn't look pretty like how we, you know what I'm saying? Like
That's funny as hell. I know the storm chasers probably like, what the hell? Happy Valentine's Day, storm chasers.
all right. Okay, this is on Facebook. Damn, I'm trying to hold up, y'all. I'm looking. Because we need like a close up. Okay, images. Okay, let's see.
Oh my goodness. There's so much information that's hidden from us. Did you see?
I know.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
Did you see Chris Brown post? He said, we've been visited by UFOs for a long time. A lot of them are amongst us.
Oh, hell yeah.
He posted that. And I believe that too. Like I watch a lot of, I used to be obsessed with like ancient aliens and just aliens in general. And this one lady, she claims that she encountered a being and it kind of looked like a tall, super pale, super white person. I just think that extraterrestrials look like us and everybody else.
What if white people are extraterrestrials? What if white people are the giants that the Bible speaks of?
That's not far-fetched. I think a white person is fucking Sasquatch or Bigfoot. Because when a lot of them don't shave, they be real hairy.
They're real hairy. If you look at their ancestors, like the Vikings and shit, they were real tall, real big.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everything is relative. Like the average height of a Arab person back in the day was like 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Versus them over 6 feet, over 6. That people don't even know the whole heightism shit. Like that's a white supremacist concept. They don't even know that though. But I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm just saying.
Well, everything that we see, even like fictional based characters, it stems from some truth.
Now, what do you think about this here?
Yes. See, I don't think that's far-fetched.
I don't think so either.
Like,
so this is us here in the middle.
Yeah, that's why we can't go to Antarctica. Because they know, but they don't want us to know. I mean, you seen The Simpsons, they had a dome over their town. Even in Hunger Games, there was a dome in the sky.
Damn, it make you think. And then all these other land masses, like to go there and see. I mean, we probably wouldn't even be able to survive if, went to those environments. I don't know.
Because you think the air in the atmosphere would be too different?
It might be different.
It would kind of be like being on another planet.
Right. Damn. Imagine how long it would take to even get there.
I mean, like, who all over there? I want to see.
I don't know if I want to see. That's the thing.
Would you go if you could and you knew that you would be safe and be able to get back here safely? Like on an expedition of sorts?
Oh, I don't know.
I think I would. I think I would go because I would want to see.
Cause it would take you so long to get there. That means this fucking universe is huge. Well, we know that anyway,
Yeah.
oh yeah, so then we technically have multiple suns and multiple moons.
I read something that they shot one of the suns out of the sky. Did you ever hear about that?
No.
Yeah. So one of the suns was shot out of the sky by people that are not naturally of this earth. You could tell who gets like the sun cancer and, you know, like who's more prone to that. And I don't know. I don't know. I know we sound like conspiracy theorists, but
I know it started blowing your mind. You start being like, because it's like it's got to be something. Because listen, like let's say I was on a TV show, right? They would not allow me to talk about shit like this.
that part. And then like even now in Asia, they built an artificial sun. Like you have to think if they could do that, where are they getting the material from, and why are they even considering doing that? Like why do you need an artificial sun? And if the sun, how do we know that the sun that we see is an artificial?
That's a good point too. Because think about it, even when you in certain, like, it's so weird. You could be in one country and the sun affects you one way, then you somewhere else, and the sun affects you differently. But it's the same sun. But then I understand you on a different part of the globe, blah blah blah. But if there's multiple suns, that would kind of, I don't know,
make a little more sense. I mean, and they also say, you know, like how close you are to the equator. So like being in the Caribbean, yo, when I was in Mexico, I was like I was actually black. Like jet black. I said, oh my God, like every time I went outside, I was just I'm like, how do I even continue to get darker? I was black. But then being in Jamaica, I didn't get that dark. Well, I did the first time, but the second time I didn't get that black. I'm like, you know, I was outside equally as much.
it's just different. Hold up, let me log in real quick because I want to look at some of this shit. Love,
How y'all doing tonight?
You be up late like me, don't you, Love?
I do. Yeah. I used to say I'm a vampire, but that has a nasty, negative, evil, demonic connotation. So I try not to say that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have night owl tendencies. We'll just keep it at that.
I literally slept all day, so I'm just up
Me
now.
too. I did too. I was in and out of sleep. Like I woke up earlier, you know, did a couple of whoop-de-woos. And that's so crazy.
Okay, so let me go back. Okay.
People always try to make you feel bad for being up at night, but it's like, what if some people are just supposed to be? Like, there's some people that literally work at night, you know? I don't know.
Y'all ready for me to blow your mind with something else too?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. I gotta really dig, but just hear me out. Because when I drop this video, I just need y'all to not call me crazy. Okay.
Oh, most geniuses are called crazy. You just gotta, it's okay.
I just gotta roll with it.
Exactly.
Y'all do know that there is more than one Elvis, right?
Did he have a twin? Was it that?
No, it's like 5 brothers.
I did hear something about that.
And they all played Elvis at different points. There's more than one Lisa Marie Presley. So the one that died was not the actual one. That was just one of the fakes.
I mean, like, was it a sister or are you talking clones?
Well, sometimes it's a clone, but no, with the Elvis thing, it's brothers. With Lisa, it's literally just actors.
Wait, so Elvis had 5 brothers. Like, were they all in the same age range?
It's like 4 or 5 of them. They lied about one of them dying, but he didn't really die at birth. They just hid him from the public. Because you know, these people rewrite their stories when they get famous.
This is true.
I'm even reading this book right here.
Oh, what's that?
The Andretta Tillman story.
What's that about?
So allegedly, this is the lady who really put Destiny's Child together.
What?
Yes, that's you. That's Beyonce, Latavia, Calendria, and Latoya.
Oh wow, I believe it.
See what I'm saying? But Matthew and Tina ain't never told us about Andretta.
Wow.
She passed on now, but ain't nobody. They ain't never talked about Andretta.
Yeah, I've never heard of that ever.
So I'm.
But they are I mean, I love Beyonce, but they are notorious for rewriting history. And Bootylicious, she lied and said she wrote that on an airplane, and it just came to her when it was this white, like, Jewish dude. I think the guy that discovered Lady Gaga who actually penned that record, and he went on the record and said Matthew Knowles told him, what do people want to hear? Some fat white dude wrote this? Like, what are they really gonna believe? So they would just buy the publishing, and you know, they would buy all the rights to the music and just say Beyonce wrote everything when she did not. See her present day, she'd be having like 25. Now she's in the mode where she's more honest, because you look at the credits and you see like 2,500 different people on here. It's probably more than likely always been that way.
It really has. It's always been multiple writers, and that's really all Carrie Hilson was saying back in the day too. But she got crucified,
and that was crazy because Carrie Hilson was so talented. She really was. And she was equally, well, not equally. No, she was equally as pretty as Beyonce. I saw her before a couple times in person. Beyonce just had more of a presence. You know what I mean? Like when you see like Beyonce, like Carrie Hilson is like, she's really pretty, but she's just regular, like even all dressed up, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't give like superstar, but you would be like, oh, she's pretty, like.
Man, before Carrie Hilson had that nervous breakdown, she gave us some damn good music.
Not the nervous breakdown.
She did. That was my song. Wait a minute. Because that was my shit. That was like high school days for me. It's a song she got. Slow Dance.
Oh yeah, that was good.
That was. I just want to dance with you. I always hit that shoulder. I was like, oh my. That one and the song Make Love is I really appreciate that now.
Yeah. Well, you know I'm a girl, so I like Pretty Girl Rock.
Pretty Girl Rock was cool. Love Knocks You Down. That was my shit.
Yeah, I really like that.
I love Kanye's part because I'm like, yeah, you looking at the football player and not at me, but that's okay, motherfucker.
Kanye. So, did you hear that Adidas is trying to like rekindle their relationship with him?
They need to. They done lost a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
They done lost a lot of money. Oh, Energy was my shit too.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo, she was so talented. I think Kanye and Kim Kardashian is gonna get back together.
Yeah, because don't nobody else want their ass.
Yeah, I feel like they just needed a break, like some time apart. I feel like they're gonna get remarried and do the whole shebang.
Who the fuck else want their ass? People gotta understand. Here's the thing about getting to a certain level in life. Seriously, and this is male or female. Sometimes you get to a certain level that you really don't have no options. You either just gonna have somebody that you take care of like a sugar baby, or you get with that motherfucker that's just as much of a narcissist as you, just as crazy as you. Just like before Whitney died, Leola Brown said, you know, Whitney was trying to get back with Bobby.
I believe it.
She wanted to remarry him because there was nobody else like Bobby, just like there was nobody else like Whitney. Like they were made for each other.
Like, why does it seem like the person you made for is a toxic hot ass mess? Like, why is it giving that? Like,
because they're exposing you. See, you know how you are, but if somebody is, when you meet somebody that's different than you, then you know you can get shit. You can pull shit over their eye, pull the wool over their eyes. Maybe you dominate them. Maybe they dominate you in certain ways. You can kind of hide, but when you meet yourself, a reflection.
That karmic fucking flame.
You can't hide none. If you got a smart mouth, I got a mouth just as smart as yours. So it's it's supposed to force you to heal and correct and blah blah, but most of us just fucking end up in the ER.
It's true, because looking back on my most toxic situation, I'm like, damn, this nigga is like just like me, and I'm a woman, so it's easier for me to have been manipulative. I'm gonna just be honest. I used to be a gaslighting ass bitch, and I didn't even realize it until I started, like, what does this really mean, and what am I doing? Like, oh my God, I was so great at pretending like I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You didn't hear what you thought you heard. That's not how any of this happened. Like, I was so good at that, and then somebody started doing that shit to me. I said, oh hell no, this is what I've been doing. Oh no, I had to reevaluate. I'm like, girl, this is how the fuck you've been showing up, and this is why you keep being in a cycle, because you gotta get all of that out your system. Like you said, the mirroring and the karmic shit, like, it comes back.
And that happens too sometimes when we have kids.
Oh God.
They come here and you be like, oh shit.
No, don't say that.
Versus you may really, like the kid where, like, they suck up to you, or y'all just they baby, oh mama, it's okay, and that be your favorite. But the one that be like, nah, you bullshitting, and I know you bullshitting, and I know you like, oh shit.
Yo, that's how Northwest be doing Kim.
She couldn't be in my house.
That little girl be eating Kim's food. I mean,
oh, she be eating her a lot. I would send her to her daddy.
Yeah, because she really is a lot. But the thing is, I think she's like Kim too. Did you ever see that video of Kim when she was like 13? And she's like, I'm the prettiest girl in the world. I'm gonna be so famous. I like, she just wanted to be all in the camera. Everything had to be about her. She was a little bratty and bitchy acting. Like, Kim pretends to be more humble and demure and lower tones and quiet. Like, I feel like that's a character that she's adopted, but who she really is more like her daughter.
That's a good point, because remember, her daughter said, mama, you don't talk like that.
Yeah. Oh no, that yes she really did. She was like, you oh my gosh, she really did.
I mean, she was she reads her, but then Kim's favorite is Saint. The one that's smiling and happy and running around and not paying attention.
And it seems like she's like in Chicago a lot too, because she's girly. Like, she's probably gonna be more into what she's into. And
Chicago is more white looking. So it's kind of weird when it comes to mixed kids. Yeah, they want to mix, but they want to be able to say it's mixed, but they want it to look more white.
With just a little bit of swirl.
Yeah, and Chicago is, I mean, you can tell she looks just like him. So she's gonna be the favorite. Kim, she's gonna be the favorite. North is gonna be the rebel. Saint's gonna be the favorite boy. Zom look like a little Indian dude. So
he do. He really do. He really is giving like a little Pakistani baby. I feel like Tom is gonna be kind of like out the way. Like, he's probably gonna feel outcasted. Like, he doesn't really belong. Probably like Rob.
He better be spiritual with a name like Zom.
Yeah, he has to. I just wonder, like, I hope Kanye gets to stick around to raise his kids up.
Yeah, I hope they don't sacrifice him.
Because it gives that. And then, like, when he disappears, like, what's happening? Like, is he being fine-tuned? Is he being swapped out?
Oh, I think he's saving himself when he disappears.
I was going to think that, too.
What's going on, Ada?
Hey.
Hello. Hi, guys. Hi. I got distracted.
No,
a very, very great conversation you guys were having tonight. And I didn't even knew that you were actually on live. So I was like, oh my God, let me hop on in and see what's going on. I wanted to, I've been holding it since Sunday, and I was thinking maybe you were doing a live maybe later on, because of, the whole Super Bowl and stuff. Mm-hmm. But now that, after Valentine's and all that. Now I get to speak about it with you. Um, I want to talk about Rihanna's, halftime. And my goodness, a lot of people on the social media frenzy, they were going like, oh, negative comments, talking about how boring it was the halftime, which is ridiculous, to be honest, because number one, nobody should be like, criticizing her because she's pregnant, They
Mm-hmm.
wanted, the actual Rihanna that we all know, the spontaneous, the sex appeal, and all that good stuff. And she didn't bring that in the performance. But I was trying to tell everybody, hey, you guys gotta understand, she's a woman that is pregnant. She can't do all that. I mean, all she could do was just, have that platform to like, promote what she has. Since now she's a businesswoman, and now that she has gone away from the music, which I could completely understand because the music nowadays is not how it used to be back then. So like I really like the performer. I like the overall, and it was just so beautiful just to see her on the stage for so many years, and that's all I wanted. And for other people to like criticize her, saying like, oh, she didn't do nothing and she just elevated, up in those stages up in the stadium and all that. I mean, like, what more can you ask for? Like, people just think that they can have it their way, and it's not like that.
That is true. That is true. I think people, she was away for a while, so people were just expecting a lot. And then, but she used it to announce her pregnancy. And hey, listen, she's had her time. Let's give some of the new girls a chance. But thank you for coming up, Ada.
All
Bye.
right,
Good
no
night.
problem. And happy Valentine's Day, by the way, even though
Happy
it's already.
Valentine's.
Yes. Have a great night, guys.
You
Bye.
too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, look, can you hold the show down while I go use the bathroom?
Sure. I can't see the comments, but I'll talk. I like to talk.
Okay, talk to him.
Hey, guys. I cannot even see what y'all are saying, but I hope that everybody is having a beautiful day. I hope your weekend was good. I understand that Rihanna's pregnant or whatever. I get that. But I feel like even if Rihanna has never been that much of a crazy performer, we all know that. Like we've seen her perform for years. I've witnessed it firsthand. And she's always, like Storm said, she's always been a vibe. Her music is undeniable. Like her catalog is everything. That's one thing you cannot do is deny Rihanna's catalog. And she's always gonna be beautiful no matter what. Even though she couldn't like move around, like she moved a lot. Like performing is hard. Even just walking back and forth singing a song live, that's a lot of work. So the fact that she kept up with her choreography, like I'm not mad at any of that. I think it would have been better if she would have had on something just more visually appealing. And if she was gonna reveal a pregnancy, she should have did an outfit change. Like y'all know how people be ripping off something and having on a dress underneath or something else. Like I just feel like it could have been more theatrical. She should have ripped it off. Like she should have had on, even if she was gonna keep that jumper on, it should have probably had some buttons up the side that she could have easily just pulled off and fully showed her belly. I think that would have given it more of a moment as opposed to just the jumpsuit. The jumpsuit, like I said, was giving jailhouse to me. And I'm sure it probably cost more than any jumpsuit I ever done had. And I'm not mad, but I just wish it would have been more. That's all I'm saying. And not even the choreography, like all of that was great. Just the looks could have gave more. We hadn't seen Rihanna in so long. So performance-wise, Rihanna did what Rihanna does. That's how she's always performed, in my opinion. And then she's pregnant, so, she got to take her time a little more. She can't be out here doing a bunch of stuff because baby comes first. And I'm happy for her. Like she paid her dues. She did what she came to do. Rihanna been that girl in the industry forever. And the thing is, too, we all are going to always compare her to Beyonce, even if it's a subconscious thing, because, you know, her, Nicki, and Beyonce are the big three when it comes to entertainment of our generation. And our generation, I'm talking like the past 15 years, 15, 20 years, it's been Beyonce, Rihanna, and Nicki Minaj. So they're always going to be up there together. Clearly, Beyonce is going to outperform and out-entertain anybody. But at least she could have came through with some looks. And I think it would have been dope if she would have brought some people out with her. Like, that could have been dope too. Like, maybe she could have brought out Eminem, Jay-Z. You know, we know Kanye wasn't going to be there because Kanye, people don't really rock with him that much. But even if she would have brought out Nicki to do a little something, I just was waiting for the climax, and I just feel like I didn't get that. That's mostly what it was given. But once again, Riri is absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations to her and ASAP on their second bundle of joy. It might be twins in there, who knows? She definitely looks like she's maybe 5 or 6 months pregnant. I would give her like a second trimester. That's what that belly was given. And it looks a little higher up than when she was pregnant with her son. So I think it's a girl. What y'all think she having? A boy or a girl? I think she's gonna have a girl, a daughter. I wonder what is her son's name. I don't think we don't even know Nicki Minaj's son's name either. Yeah. What are the kids' names? I wish I could see the comments. I can't even see what the hell y'all saying. I can't even see. But yeah. I wanted to go live tonight. I didn't because I just was tired and stuff. But, you know, I had to come and say what's up to Storm, who's back now. Hey, Storm. We can't hear you. Oh, we
Ooh, I am back. I went in, made me some more coffee, used the bathroom. Thank you for holding it down.
Of course.
Oh my God. It's so weird when your sleep schedule gets thrown off and it's just like, okay, I'm up.
Wide awake. It'd be that part.
Oh my goodness. So okay, what did I miss? What was y'all talking about?
Oh, Rihanna and her performance. And you know how I wish she would have, she's all for, in my opinion, like I already said, she's always performed like that. We just gonna always put her in the same vein as Beyonce and even Nicki Minaj because they're the big three of our generation.
True.
And I was also saying it would have been dope for her to bring out some people. Like she could have brought out Eminem. She could have even brought out Nicki. They had a song together. She could have brought out, I didn't think she was gonna bring out Drake because ASAP probably wasn't gonna have that. But
good point.
It just would have been dope if she had a couple guests, you know, and I feel like I just wish she would have had something different on. Even if she was going to rip that jailhouse outfit off, I think it would have been dope if she ripped it off, you know what I mean? And just had on like a bodysuit underneath, like something.
It's the fact that you keep saying jailhouse.
Because that's what it was giving me, like a jailhouse jumpsuit. Like it wasn't. And then I also said, I know that shit probably cost more than any goddamn jumpsuit I ever done own, but that's neither here nor there.
Is Nicki's son named Jacob? Did we come to that conclusion?
I don't know. I was wondering that too. Like, what are the kids' names? What's Rihanna's son name?
It's something with an R.
Why she name her son Jacob? Who name is that her baby father name?
No, Nicki Minaj. Her baby. Her husband name is Kenneth.
So why would the baby be named Jacob? That is confusing.
They claim that she called the baby Jacob one time on camera. It's a biblical name. Maybe she wanted something biblical.
I don't know. And you said Rihanna's baby's name is something with an R.
I heard it was something with the R. Hold on, let me see. I don't know why I'm getting the name Rohan.
Is that her brother's name or something like that?
Maybe that's why I'm thinking of that.
She took my Andre Leon, like the one that used to be doing the red carpets for Vogue and stuff.
You know what's so sad that he died broke and they really weren't paying him all them years?
Are you serious?
Yeah, Andre Leon Thally, he died broke.
Yes, a lot of the times people just be wanting to show up and be in a mix and they don't even care about money.
I didn't know that, but that's really what the fashion world really is. It's like, just be grateful you're in the room. Like, nah, bitch, I need to be paid.
It's crazy.
That baby real name is not Papa Bear. Just like Summer Walker baby name is not Bubblegum. Buttercup. Bubbles. I pray that ain't that baby name. Thank you. Jacob is a nice name. It's biblical, I thought. Now, I don't know the Bible like that. I thought it was biblical.
You say you could get a job. I don't know if Nicki Minaj's son gonna be in the workforce now, Jack.
Listen, jobs ain't even gonna exist in a while. It don't even matter no more.
Gonna be outside in the workforce.
It's kids all gonna be computer generated anyway. But I give it. Listen, there's nothing wrong with the name Jake. Oh my god, y'all gonna think I'm fucking crazy. Speaking of names, you know who name I do like?
Who?
The game real name.
What's his real name?
Jason. I don't know why I fucking like that name.
Jason.
I don't know. That name is just fly to me. Like, what's your name? Jason. Like that name is just fly. Like, it sounds like a black little boy. Like it sounds like a black name, but I'm just like, that shit fly.
Jason. It's suitable for him.
Mm-hmm.
His daughter, I like the name Callie. I think that's so cute.
That is cute.
And she's so pretty. They had her looking too grown for me at the Combs twins party.
Oh my god, all those girls were looking very
grown as hell. Like what? First of all, the Combs twins was turning 16 and they had on bodysuits. Like what? And then Callie had on like a poom poom dress. Like I said, she's only 12. My mother was not even letting me polish my nails. Like, and these girls is out here with a beat face, latex, like all types of stuff going on. I don't know, but the twins, they're really slim and slender, so they could get away with certain things. You know, it doesn't come across like, oh my god,
like sexual. Yeah,
it's still not necessarily age appropriate.
They said it's definitely an LA kind of name, Jason. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
it is definitely an LA kind of name. That in the name Shy is really cool too. S-H-I-A-I, yeah.
That's Bow Wow's daughter's name, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shy. She's super cute too.
Oh shit! I was thinking of the group.
It's a group called Shy.
Oh, thought it was an R&B singer or a group named Shy, something like that.
I don't know.
Hold up, I'm not crazy, no.
I mean, maybe just a smidge.
Allegedly.
Oh my god! It's been 2 hours and 42 minutes. Jeez.
Yep, R&B singer. I was right.
Oh.
If I Ever Fall in Love.
Oh wow, I know that song, but I don't know that name.
Comforter. No, that's a group. The group was named Shy. Baby, I'm Yours. Wow, Come With Me.
I know. And if I am in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. There was so many dope groups in the 90s, like when people took music and being an artist more seriously.
Yeah, that, and they probably just wasn't. I don't know, man. Now that we know what we know about the industry, it kind of. Yeah. This is what I was told. I was told your first album is like your free album. And then after that, that's when you really start getting approached. You start learning about more of the esoteric techniques to make yourself pop, things you need to do. And so that would explain why we see so many people do one album and then they dip.
Yeah. Because it was a lot of one-hit wonders when you think about it.
Yep.
Everybody ain't trying to sign them, sign their soul away.
Exactly. Or give Diddy head.
Oh God, no. not give Diddy head, but he's definitely one of the gatekeepers. Absolutely is. I wonder what Chloe and Halle's contract with Beyonce is like.
I don't know. It's interesting because she only gave them $1 million.
Only. Oh, just $1 million.
No, but when she signed them years ago. And then when you think about it, you got taxes, then they gotta split it, then you gotta like hold on to it. I don't know. I don't know. Love Jones muted her mic. Get their rights taken. It's quite a fit. Yeah, that's true. Danity Kane, that's true.
Yeah, I had to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like low key they kind of have like a mentorship contract with Beyonce.
But what is that like? What's a mentorship? And you know what's crazy too? I saw Chloe. She was in like some interview, and she pretty much said she doesn't make any money off of music, even the music that she produces. And I was like, what the fuck? So you mean to tell me like you're making the track and all, you're singing on it, you're writing on it, and you're not getting paid? What type of
it's a loophole because she's a member of the group. So when she produces for her own group, she's not getting that money. No, she would need to, and she said I would need to produce music for somebody else.
That's crazy though.
Yeah, the to me it's like, damn, this industry ain't nothing but a pimp in the whole game if you think about it.
That's exactly what it is.
Just how bad do you want to get pimped? I don't know. It's who are the main gatekeepers of the industry? Shit, I don't know. Them white men in suits that y'all don't see. They said songwriters don't make crap either. Yeah, and they steal their songs all the time.
It's really sad because being an artist, you gotta really do it because you love it.
Yep.
And it just seems like nowadays it's all about getting popularity. So that's when you could actually start to make money.
Mm-hmm. They said they getting the Storm Monroe package, like what I had with Tasha K. No, but see, our agreement. But see, we had a business agreement that said, okay, I'm going to advertise you. I'm going to show you this and that. I'm going to give you a camera. I'm going to give you access to me. We're going to teach you how to get to 100,000 followers in under a year. Like that was the contract. So, I mean, I exceeded the contract, which happens sometimes.
I mean, did she give you like, you didn't get an advance or anything that you had to pay her back?
No, it wasn't no money. It was an equal exchange. Mainly because, and she even said it, and it's true. She's like, you're so young. She's like, I don't know. She's like, I don't know what you're gonna turn out to do. Like, I don't know. And I told her the same thing. I'm like, I'm not signing nothing crazy at all. So,
well, that's not a bad deal then.
Nah, not at all. Now we were supposed to keep quiet on each other's personal business, but that fell apart. But
that's crazy, that part.
Yeah, but that was her whole thing. She like, I wanted to take somebody from nothing and show them how to work the algorithm to get to 100K followers in less than a year. And I took that and ran with it. So
as you should.
Who was she a mentor? Who was she a mentor for before you? A bunch of people. She helped a bunch of people. I don't need to speak on nobody else's business though, but
I mean, a few people have come out and said it though, and she bought somebody a camera, or she was helping somebody else out.
You know what she is? She's one of those people. She's innovative, and she knows how to pivot. So, like, if you're stuck somewhere, most people will freak out. And she'll be like, "Nah, you just need to do XYZ." But that XYZ may help you make $15,000. But it might have been just one conversation you had with her. It's like that, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Not to mention, I already had 5,000 followers before.
Yeah. So you had already started.
Yeah, I just didn't understand the money aspect, which is the most important part.
That part.
Problem solving, yes. Yeah. And I told her that that's what I like about her. Like, I like women who don't complain. They solve the problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's why her husband married her. Yeah. Of course. Africans know how to get that money.
Not that's why her husband married her.
No, because she's a difficult woman. She doesn't really, that's not the type of woman he should have married. She's very difficult. She's not, she doesn't listen. She's not, no. But she's a moneymaker. And she's a hustler.
I was always curious as to whether or not he needed citizenship when they got married.
No, he already had a citizenship.
Okay.
He already had a citizenship. And he actually paid off like over $90,000 in student loans on his own.
Okay.
He was a very driven man. He is the machine behind her. Let me keep it real.
Wow.
He's a very, very intelligent man, knows 4 languages, handsome, six pack. That 6-pack, that's what I was like, damn, why you want to be with her?
Oh my God.
Like,
I mean, that makes, like you said, they complement each other's strengths. That's the type of person that I would need to be with. You know, as someone that sees my potential, knows what I'm doing, and could understand how to take me all the way there.
Exactly. But see, that's what people got to realize too. When it comes to picking who you're going to marry, you don't necessarily need to marry who you're in love with or who looks the best or who gives you the best sex. You need more like
a teammate.
A teammate, yeah. And then you can do the other shit. You can figure that other shit out later.
I mean, sex is important.
But y'all can come to
I'm
an
a
agreement.
bitch.
But y'all can come to an agreement. Like, you do your thing, he do his thing. Like, imagine, okay, let's say me and you, right? Not saying that, but let's just say that. Let's say me and you. But then let's say we have no sexual chemistry. But we make good money. Then we would get married. It's a business thing, but then you do your thing, and then I do my thing.
I don't know if I could go for that because I'm territorial, and if we making good money and you doing your thing, then now this bitch is getting some of my money. I don't like all of that, Storm. I wouldn't be into it. I'm just telling the truth. Hell fucking no. Now maybe I can do my thing. Nah, I wouldn't. I'm not really a cheater. Like, if we're together and we're like gonna be together, then it's just gonna be me and you. So I need to have some type of chemistry with whoever I end up with. And if I was going to do it literally and solely just for money, I would be married already.
That's a good point.
And that's the honest truth. And I'm a hot bitch. Like, you know, when a man sees me and he's around me, he's going to want to fuck on me all day. And if I don't like it, I don't want to put myself through that. Like, gotta just lay there stiff as a board. Who want to do that? Stiff as a board, take exactly. Like, all right, here, nigga, damn. Like, feeling that way about your husband. Like, let me just give him a little piece of coochie. Like, I want to, you know, it needs to be enjoyable for me.
I get that. I get that. I mean, I get that. Listen, you they said it sound like Wendy Williams. Look, I'm just saying. What? So many tax breaks and loopholes. Listen, I didn't even know that. So listen, that's why I was telling my other friend, like, look, we could just, if I was gonna marry anybody, I would marry her because I can trust her. She ain't gonna run off with my money. Like, she's smart. We ain't gotta have sex. You do your thing. I do my. We had even talked about it. Like, we can get a big house, and like when I bring somebody over, no, that's my wife. But like, we're not. That's just my wife.
Oh my God.
And her the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Because.
So you really don't care to have any chemistry with who you marry?
I don't have to marry for love. But see, I've never been in love. So
that's why you talking all that shit, because you ain't get your motherfucking socks rocked. That's why you sitting up here like she can have her own head. Yeah, let you get the right woman and she cook you something, suck and fuck you crazy, and you actually like her, and she's somebody that you could stand to be around, and y'all have chemistry. You is not gonna want your wife to be outside fucking and sucking and doing all of that for anybody else.
But see that okay, but it's different when we're going into the relationship knowing okay, we're just best friends.
That's true.
Doing this for business versus I date you, I court you.
That's true.
I get like I wouldn't get on one knee for that friend. It would just be like let's go to the courthouse because we already know what we doing. We know we lying.
Oh my God, it's giving Will and Jada.
It would I mean, except we can both express ourselves because ain't nobody fucking me in my ass. So it ain't nothing that she gotta you know what I'm saying? You know what Jada got on Will. Come on.
Lord. That's crazy. That is crazy.
I'm just saying.
People in the chat, can y'all could y'all marry just for money?
Just for business. Somebody that understands business.
I mean, marriage is supposed to be about business though. So I get it. However, I feel like getting a little bit of everything does exist. It doesn't mean that you're gonna be with fucking, I don't know who was the hottest guy that girls, Michael B. Jordan, even though he ain't really
that nigga look like a Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, he's not giving all of that to me, but a lot of women fawn all over him. And even a new dude that Lori is dating, Idris, he don't look that attractive. I'm like, why is he these y'all is taking these average niggas and making them larger than life? But anyways,
that's a fact.
Oh my God, not dancing on the TV. See, they listening to what the hell we talking about. I literally just said it, and now they showing a Snowfall commercial.
But you know what's funny? Some people are body and not face.
Yeah, that's true too.
Like the dude in Creed. Well, he has a white wife, and everybody mad about that. But hold on, I'm gonna pull up his picture.
What dude in Creed? I never watched that.
He's African. It's the new Creed that's coming out. He's African, but he lives in Sweden with his white wife.
They love them a white wife now, child. I remember
Jonathan Majors.
Remember the guy that played Luke Cage?
Yes.
I was a background on that a few times, and he used to be in my face so fucking hard. I Googled him and saw his white wife. I said, these niggas just, what is the problem? Like, what is going on? And I'm like, is it a Hollywood thing? Like, they feel like they need that to like elevate, like
a lot of them, they're foreign. So, I mean, if they live in Europe is going to be mostly white anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of it is, where they live and shit. This dude here, do you see how like he doesn't really give face?
Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody said in the comment section that he gives civil rights hotness.
Wow, you know what he does?
Like he has an old 1945 type of look.
He do got an old nigga face. Yes, he do. But his body's off the chain.
Yeah, his body definitely is bodying. But see, I don't think he's attractive.
His face really isn't. But you know what? Somebody said he gives civil rights like my face gives 90s. So that's very true. That's some niggas are stuck in time. Just saying.
That's funny. I honestly too, I don't like all of that chiseled heart. Like I like definition in a body, but you don't need to be super buffed out. Like, cause that to me gives little dick energy. Like I feel like if your body is super ripped and shredded, then you ain't got no dick. I don't know why I think that. Like I like some definition, have your abs. Like I like that. But when it's like that, I just feel like he can't fuck. I don't know.
They said you calling his face civil rights is anti-black.
How? It's not me saying it's a bad thing.
He just looked like an old nigga and a young nigga at the same time.
He looked like he from a different era. That's what I mean.
Just saying he does. No, I mean, I get what you're saying, but okay, what women don't realize is like, if your man work out like that, his eating is like on point, which means like when you want to lay in bed and eat chicken wings, he can't. He got a protein shake. He's up at 4 a.m. to work out. He may work out 3 times a day. When you're on vacation, he not drinking with you. Like, it's a lot of sacrifice to look like that. So,
and discipline. And I think that's nice. I respect it, but I'm not. I like definition. I like somebody to be fit. I like lean body types. And I'm also not mad at a dad bod. Like, you can have a round stomach. You can have a little beer cake. I'll rub on it.
oh, you know what's crazy though? I noticed too from watching these dating shows, boy, women do not like fat niggas, boy. Even the big girls be like, I need a dude in the gym. I think, you know what I think it is? Though? I think women don't want a dude curvier than them.
Oh yeah, I can't stand a thick-legged ass nigga. I don't like that. Wide hip ass with Corey Gamble.
Oh,
Absolutely not. Like, no. You need to have a narrower like waistline. You know what I mean? Like, even if you are a little round at the top, it can't be protruding over. You got to be solid. Let's put it there. And you can't have wide hips. I don't like that.
hold up. Cause y'all know I'm good for pulling up a picture. They said high booty ass. That's Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like that. Like, why is your ass sitting up like a top shelf ass? Like, you can have a cute little rump, something I could grab when we in missionary, but if it's given big like mine, I don't want it. Oh yeah, see, it's wide. Why is it wide like that?
He built like his mama.
He need to get lipo at the hips.
Yeah, I mean, it happened too. Like when you get older, your testosterone get low. But a lot, I'm gonna say this, don't laugh. But like for niggas that got like a thick mama, sometimes they be built like that.
Oh my god, not built like your mother.
Because you can be.
Oh my god,
especially if you got a mama that's like short and thick.
Lord have mercy.
You can definitely, as a man, fuck around and be built just like that. But as a man, yep.
I don't like it.
Yep.
Wide hips.
Think about it. Just like some women can literally have a wide back like their daddy.
That's true too, and really narrow hips. Who got what's the name? I was just talking about Monique, not Niecy Nash. The other one, that
Sherry Shepherd.
Sherry Shepherd got a body like that.
Ooh, her body. Ooh, Lord.
It's like no hip, like it's just narrow and then big, wide at the top.
You know, because you know what she need to do? She need to get a breast reduction. She lost all that weight. She looks good, but her titties are too big.
Oh, you think that's what it is?
If she got her titties reduced, she would look a lot better.
Wow. She looks good though. She did lose a lot of weight.
Yeah, she lost a lot of weight. But see,
Wow.
Sherry ain't nothing but like 5'2".
Yeah.
Yeah, Kim Whitley built like that too.
It seems like a lot of women from like that grew up in the 80s and 90s have bodies like that. I grew up in like the 70s, late 70s. You know, like think about it. Like when you think about time frames, people have different body types.
That's a good point.
I don't know. I'm just grateful that, you know, I got T and I got A and my midsection ain't, you know, doing nothing crazy.
Look, we can't all be built like a Coke bottle, all right? We can't all be bliss. We can't all have a body that screams fertility.
Oh, not a body that screams fertility. That's hilarious.
They said she did have a breast reduction. She need to go have another.
Nah, she need to get another one.
They didn't take out enough.
I mean, in this picture with this dress on, though, this what color is that? Brownish cream? I don't know what color, but it don't look that big.
They got that shit cinched in so tight.
Yeah, it's definitely giving shapewear realness.
But listen, I say this, man. You just got to be the best you at whatever size you is. Like,
that's true, and have confidence.
Have confidence. Some nice clothes. Whatever your body look like, you'll look good. You'll be fine. And here's the thing. It still ain't gonna stop a nigga from hitting.
Damn sure ain't.
Yeah, I'm just saying, women begin me with that. Oh, I need my toes. That ain't gonna stop no nigga. Oh, I'm on my period. I've walked through mud.
Yo, it's that time we was talking and you was saying you will run the red light for me. That took me out. You was like, I would. Just got to put a towel down.
Yeah, I mean, but I grew up hearing that that's what you're supposed to do.
Put a towel down. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but my parents are freaks, so it's a little different. But like,
Oh my God.
I mean, they like. I grew up being taught basically when you're in a relationship, there is really no reason to not have sex with your partner, and that you should be having sex every day.
Period or not.
Ain't stop none but a sentence.
Oh my God. Yo, that is crazy. Whoever you end up with, y'all gonna have a good time.
Or I'm gonna wear her out.
What'd you say?
Or I'm gonna wear her out.
Well, yeah, that could be it too. I mean, do you need to have sex every single day?
I don't think I need to. But see, I haven't even had the option to have sex every day. So
You
if I,
wouldn't know if you
it,
really.
yeah, so if I live with my significant other, then, or if you next door or whatever, then
Not if you next door.
no, seriously, because I will literally get you a place next door. I don't want to live with you though.
You know, I feel like I would just need my own room, like my own space. We could be in the same house, but it got to be a big space. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be like, I don't know. I've just spent way too much time by myself that it's kind of fucking sad that I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about having to look at somebody else. Oh my God, that sounds terrible. But it could go either way. You could be really in love and want to always be seeing that person. You know what I mean? Or
True.
y'all could just have like an arrangement.
That's true. LaShayna said men can't even go as well. The men in my family can fuck.
Oh Lord.
I come from a long line of fuckers. I don't know. I mean, they ain't, if they ain't done nothing else right, they can fuck.
Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Shit. I mean, a lot of
Somebody
men.
go take that sound bite.
They can fuck. Like what? Lord have mercy. I think for me, like I haven't lived with anybody in a long time. I did, however, live with someone before. And we had a lot of sex. We did. Like we used to be fucking outside. We was like little fucking jackrabbits. But when we didn't like each other, or when we was like arguing, we didn't have that much sex. So I think it was just all about like the vibe. But we always spent so much time together that I didn't think he was cheating and I wasn't cheating. It's just, I guess, based on how you feel about the person.
I can see that. They said where your cousin said, child. Child.
That's funny.
Raising hell, out fucking all crazy hoes and thoughts and ugly bitches on OnlyFans. What's going on, Pure Romance?
Hey, how are y'all tonight?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm well. Love to see y'all on camera together.
Thank you.
It's so very entertaining.
Thanks.
So, real quick, Rihanna's halftime show left me wanting more. Wasn't bad. Just left me wanting more.
Same.
But she did announce that she was pregnant January the 5th or 6th, something like that. It's the beginning of the year. She did announce that she was pregnant. When I did some research,
really,
nobody caught it.
Oh,
I decided that nobody caught it because there was some other stuff going on probably around then. Nobody really caught it, but yeah, she had announced that she was pregnant then. She also said that she had been practicing. But you gotta think, if someone's practicing something, if they're pregnant, if she'd been practicing when she was 6 weeks pregnant, that's not gonna always come off if you 3, 4, 5 months pregnant.
Yeah.
So especially if you're I don't know, 60 feet in air.
That's
So,
true.
and she had a Fair Heights. So I'm gonna give it to her. She did great. She gave what Rihanna gave. Rihanna is not a vocal gymnast. Rihanna,
Mhm.
she's not.
Not.
She's not.
It's just the way everybody been saying it all night.
It's
I'm
true
sorry.
though. She's never been a crazy performer.
I've
Like
been holding in that laugh all night. Like she ain't never
She's
been that good at her job, but you know she.
she's not a vocal gymnast. Rihanna is an entertainer.
yeah.
She's fun. She's fun. That's what good. Yeah, fun. Bitch better have my money. My favorite song of Rihanna's is "Bitch Better Have My Money." That is not a vocal gymnast song.
At
You know
all.
what? I'm thinking she really don't have songs. She has anthems.
Yeah.
Facts. Big
Yeah,
facts. Big
like
facts.
work, 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 work. Like that's an anthem.
And Umbrella. Ella. A.
Ella,
A.
eh.
She used
Rude
the
boy,
vowels.
boy, don't give it
She
up.
used the
Rude boy,
vowels in her
boy.
hooks. Like designer said, she understands, or whoever writes her music understands the science behind repetitiveness and the use of vowels,
Yes.
to get people like, it's like chants.
Yeah. Because I mean, literally, when I say rude boy, boy, and then I'm like, I automatically want to like start dirty whining.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
When I
Yes.
think of umbrella, I automatically want to like hold up the umbrella thing and like start doing the umbrella song.
You have my heart.
And y'all gotta understand, I'm older than the both of y'all. Way older.
Oh damn. Okay.
I'm way older than the both of you. So I was like Team Rihanna. Yeah. So when y'all were in probably middle school, I was probably having kids.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
So, and I love Rihanna then. And I love her now. I embrace it. I think it's great. Her coming out, I honestly think, in all honesty, I do believe there is a reason that she wanted no one on that field with her.
Mm.
There is a reason. She did not want anybody on that field with her. That was her. This is it.
Oh, so you think she's
Oh.
done?
This is my. Y'all need to accept. This is it.
You know what though, but I get that because I mean, listen.
She don't gotta do it. I mean, at this point, it would be just for the love of it, like
And that's
Beyonce.
okay. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Even if she came like her ballad for um Black Panther, she had that ballad. She's never been a ballad girl. And that's cool, whatever. It was a nice song. It was nice. But I mean, this was it. This was her like y'all look, I'm giving you baby number 2. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
clearly y'all didn't understand. I had baby number 1. He didn't get an album.
So, baby number 2, you really not getting no album?
Let me help you understand.
Yeah.
You're not getting
Mhm.
baby. You're not getting album. You're not getting an album. You can get some bops from me. You can get some. When they pull me in to do some songs for this, that, and the other, I'm gonna
Like
give
a
it to you.
feature.
Yes, I'm gonna give or a feature. Yes, or just some collaborations. She might give you that. But
You know what?
Rihanna doesn't have to do anything else, and I
She
think
doesn't.
she's
And
good
that's
with that. I
and
think
look, and
she's
that's
giving me
okay.
Cardi. She's giving me Cardi.
Yes.
Cardi,
Yes.
to me, Cardi B doesn't want to do anything else except raise my kids, give y'all some bops, have some fun, maybe do a TV show. I could see Cardi doing some TV,
I
doing
could
some
see I could
shows.
see I could see Cardi doing YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
could
she
see.
had that Facebook
I could see her doing a
series
TV
that
show
she
with her
had.
kids. I could see her doing. I could see her producing shows at this
Mm.
point. So I think Rihanna's just like, look, I figured out the blueprint. I did the music. I did the work. She doesn't want to go out there. If baby number 2, she's not. They not trying. These ladies not like. Look, I ain't figured it out. I don't have to go on the road if I don't have to.
Yeah. Back in the day, the greats, they would have a baby and then they would be right back out working.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the girls of today, they like, no, I'm done. I'm
They
sitting
figured
down.
it out. They
And
figured
the thing is, too,
out
people are not in
I
these
don't have
contractual
to.
obligations anymore.
Yeah, I don't have
True.
to do it. I don't have to. Well, they figured out I'm going to work out my obligations the way I need to work out my obligations. If I
Mhm.
have to stretch it, Megan Thee Stallion, if I have to stretch it out, as long as I need to stretch it out, I will.
Rihanna had a 7-album deal, I believe, and that's why she gave us one every year, because she wanted to pump it out as quickly as possible so she could get out of the contract.
But even with music, you got to strike while you hot, because
That's
if
true
you think
too.
about it, at the most, you going to have a 10-year run, and that's really it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did her thing. She did her thing. She's never been, like I said, and it is funny. She's never been a focal gymnast. I go back and listen to this thing, To Be Real. I go back and listen to it, and it's like this, like kind of like a parody about a bunch of starlets and stuff like that back in the day. And it's a joke about Rihanna in it, but
Uh-huh.
it is what it is. She's not ever been a vocal. It's a joke about her not being a vocal gymnast. It's a run on it. It's the truth. Not quite deep as it is, but she's fun. She's fun. She makes fun music. She makes me want to get up. Look, all those songs that she did, I got up and danced to every one of those songs, and I had a good time. I don't care that she didn't do what we wanted her to do, because Rihanna would have gave us a good little dirty wine and flipped and been half naked. That's what she would have.
Although, imagine if she would have been half naked with the belly out. Now
That would have
that
been fire. Like,
Look,
this is what
look.
I'm saying. She
Hold
should have
on,
took
hold
that
on.
jumper
She gave us
off.
half naked going to Target with the heels.
Yeah, she should have took the jumper off and just even did an outfit change. She didn't need to do a bunch of, she never really was a big dancer either.
No,
I just wish it would have gave more in terms of optics.
I do too. I do too. I wish she gave us that. But at the same time, she had 13 minutes. 13 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Um I, how fast would the have changes have been?
She could have ripped it off. You know, they be having
She
a
could have
stuff
ripped it off, but
snapped
there
on the
was a reason.
side.
You know that there was a reason that they did the floating stages. So y'all heard the reason for the floating stages was because of the weather and everything, and the field and whatnot. That's why they did the floating stages. So
so
how
they didn't
quick?
want her slipping and falling. Okay, I got it.
What? So there was a reason that they did the floating stages. It was it had to do with just in general. Whoever would have did the Super Bowl, that would have been a possible, just because of the weather that they were expecting, what was going to be happening on the field. Um, that was a reason why they did the floating stages. So it would have been a thing whether she had performed or whoever would have performed.
I mean, but I wasn't even mad at the floating
Me
stages.
either.
I just think
Yeah.
like
No. I'm
if
not. I wasn't mad either.
if it was me, I probably would have had her in Caribbean style outfits,
Yes.
belly out. I probably would have had her winding and dropping it, and I just think that could have been sexy to like have her like pregnant and twerking.
I would have
Yes.
loved it too. I loved it too. I get. She did. She had, but she had a thing. She wanted to give her grace to. I'm looking for the wrong word. She wanted to give her honor to Andre Talley. So I get that part. So it was a little bit of everything, but that was part of it too. It was a lot of little nuances about X, Y, and Z. At the end of the day, I really think I think that if she was really practicing, which I do, but at the same time, when it comes down to it, you can practice at 8 weeks pregnant, 12 weeks pregnant,
True.
get to which what I think is she's probably about 4 months, just based on her look. And she had a baby 9 months ago. And your uterus, when you have a baby that quick, you get bigger faster. So she's probably 4 or 5 months pregnant. it kind of gives you a little bit of
Yeah, she just may not have been feeling it, and
look, it becomes a thing about, oh, my center of gravity is not the same as it was 4 weeks ago.
yeah, I get, yeah, I can empathize with
Because
that.
I mean, I watch people on YouTube do tricks on poles 5, 6, 7, 8 months pregnant.
Yeah,
So
I think Rihanna did a good performance for
I think
Rihanna.
it's good.
I
think
just wish
it's
that
good.
she would have
Was it
dressed
the
better. It
greatest?
doesn't matter if she was 29 weeks pregnant. She could have had on a better looking costume. It
Yeah,
could have given us a little more.
I'm gonna give everybody that. It could have been different.
Just the costume, like the dance moves, everything was good to me. I think she moved, she kept up with the crowd, you know, like she entertained, but she just looked like she didn't give a fuck. She had a ponytail that she had the week before. It just was given like, I'm here and y'all need to be happy that I'm even showing up today. Like, seriously.
But at the same time, look, it may have been that. It could have been a couple of different things. I'm gonna give you what you said. She could have gave us a little bit more, especially with the trailer, with the hair and the thing that she gave us with the hair. It could have been a little bit more. She could have gave us more.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, look, when she first came on that stage and had them eyes down like she did, I was like, this girl is like, y'all better be glad I'm here. I'm fixing to give you the best 13 minutes that y'all had in the last 7 years.
I also think she was channeling a spirit, but that's just my opinion.
Well, yeah.
What was that? What?
I said I also feel like her looking down was her channeling something, like a spirit.
Let's be clear. All red, I get the all red, but then the all white, it was like, it was like a diary of how she got to where she was. She's having baby number 2. She started with bitch, better have my money, hardcore Rihanna. Not how we learned about Rihanna, but definitely hardcore Rihanna. And then we get to Diamonds in the Sky. She's having another baby, and we're like, yay! So I get that too. So that's kind of how I looked at it. But I get what you're saying too. Anytime I see a lot of red in celebrities and whatnot, and a lot of white.
Exactly. It definitely makes you think. But thank you, Pure Romance. Have a good one, all right?
Y'all have a good one.
Bye. Good night.
Bye-bye. Yeah, it definitely makes you think. Oh my God, Love Jones. I'm going up and down the Instagram timeline and everybody's at dinner, got flowers.
I know. And we here on live talking about Rihanna Super Bowl performance. Talking about aliens and the inner earth and all types of stuff. And you know what?
I love that for us.
I really do. I can't even lie, because I mean, it's nice to go out and, have human contact, but if it's not going to be with somebody that you really fuck with, then what's the point? I'm having a good conversation right here.
That's a good point. You know what's crazy too? It's like, first off, how many babies are going to be conceived tonight? With people that you don't even really like that. That you was just lonely and you went out with this motherfucker. Good luck, y'all.
That part. Because Lord knows I have to, stay the course and be like, it's okay. You don't just need to just entertain because you're bored. And a lot of us have a tendency to do that, especially when the world at large and Instagram is telling you ain't shit because ain't nobody taking you out on a date, or you ain't with somebody with a rose petal in a hotel room. Even though either one of us could easily be doing that, but would it really be with somebody that we fuck with?
That's a good point. I mean, I can only think of one person, but they definitely want they want a commitment. So,
and you don't want that.
You know what it is? It's not that I don't want the commitment. It's okay. Let's talk about it, right? Like, number one, I know she wants children. Like for real, for real.
You do too, but okay.
I don't. I don't. That's the thing. Like I
Not you
don't.
talking about you got all these baby names. But anyways, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's a just in case. That's a just in case. But that's one. Number two, I know she wants to be married for sure. I really don't want to be married. It's not a big deal. Then I have to think about, do I want to live in the States? Do I want to live in Jamaica? Do I want to live here? Do I want to live there? I'm still not settled. So it's like the timing isn't right. But then if I get married, then I have to consider her feelings. I can't just up, hop, and move. I can't just, a lot of things will change, put it that way.
I understand. I mean, the thing is, you know, when you get, I don't even like the term settle down because it makes me feel like I'm settling for some bullshit. I think in life, though, in any relationship, whether it be business, family, whatever, whenever you create a certain bond or a certain type of, you know, just relationship, you got there's gonna be a little bit of compromising. And like you said, as long as the lines of communication is open and the both of you are on the same page, because you might get with somebody that's okay with you going wherever the hell you go. They probably want to go with you. Or, you know, they are okay. Just send a check and you can go and do whatever the hell, you know, because you know, some women like me, for instance, I feel like I could have a man that's like traveling. I like to travel too. So he would have to be okay with me traveling as well. But if he was out, you know, working, it would I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like. You ever heard of women saying that they love being married to a truck driver because he's not home all the time?
Listen, every time he come home, it's special. And like it's like you get to know them again. It's something to that. I promise you.
For real. That's why I was dating this guy for a while. Not a while. It was a few months, and he was going moving fast. And I said, "What the fuck? I don't even know you like that. I'm a Virgo. It take at least 5 years to get to know me in real life.
Oh man,
it's been a few months, and you talking about getting married and all this other shit. But I will only see him once a month, and I like that. And then I had to ask myself honestly: do you like him like that? Because if you really would be only seeing him once a month for like a couple weeks, would you be okay with that?
That sounds lovely to me. 2 weeks a month, I see you. 2 weeks, I don't. Like that sound like I'm gonna always be able to keep it hot. Oh my god, like it just.
Yeah, then everybody's creating their own life. You know, we got stories to tell each other.
Just saying, like it. And then here's what gets me: when a man say, "Let me put on the man voice." When a man say he's not ready, why y'all don't just take that at face value?
It's not you.
Like,
it's not you. Because when it's you, I know what it's like when it's you because I've experienced that a lot, but it wasn't them for me, at least not at the time. But it's just not you. And you could wait around until he is ready. And then a lot of men, I think, get married to what's convenient. They don't really be in love with who they marry. They marry the bitch that's stuck around, let them do whatever the hell they wanted to do, or the woman that's safe, that's not going to challenge them, that's not going to make the challenge their security. You know what I mean? That's like easy. The basic chick that's going to stay in the house, like a Derrick Jackson wife, so he could go outside and really be with the bitch he wanted to be with.
Man, well, okay, but let me get back. You know what, you right, because men, we do not have to be in love. We don't have to. We just need somebody there. And then we don't even really want you there. We just want to know that you are around somewhere. Like men are, if y'all really knew how men thought, but men are like afraid to tell y'all because they're trying to get in your pants, but I'm not trying to fuck you, so I can keep it real. Like, yeah, we don't really like y'all like that. I know that's fucked up to say, but we really don't. We like that you there, but we don't have to like be up under you. I don't know.
You've never been with a woman that you wanted to be up under?
24/7, no.
I mean, not 24/7, but like day to day, like somebody that you wanted to see all the time, that you wanted to talk to every day.
No. Mm-mm. I have not run into that. I've had, dang, I really vibe with you. You actually smart. You're actually intelligent. I actually enjoy talking to you. But then I'm still like, okay, I'm going to go have my space. You have your space. But no, I've never met anybody that
Damn.
I just want to like be not friends, not none of that ever.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's crazy. Cause if I get married, I only need her to do really, honestly, really one thing.
And what's that?
I can't say because if I say it and she listening, then she gonna try to do it. But it's only one thing, and it's so like little, but then it really means a lot when somebody does this for you. Because most people don't really do this day to day.
So it's like a task, like a daily, like doing something for you, or is it making you feel a certain type of way, or saying something to you?
It's more in the feeling department.
Okay.
But it's so minuscule. It's so minuscule. But whoever does that, I'll marry them right away. That's all I need.
So she has to make you feel a certain type of way.
It's one thing I'm gonna know. It's one thing she's gonna do without me having to say it. She does it. That's it. That's all I need. And no, it's not nothing sexual. No. Anything else I can figure out. Anything else I can. There's one thing. That's it. It's
And
nothing. Y'all, it's nothing sexual. It's nothing sexual.
And you haven't had a woman do this one thing.
No, but then you got to remember too. I didn't really date in my 20s like that.
Okay.
So I had a long-term girlfriend, and then I've been single ever since.
Did that long-term girlfriend do that one thing?
Let me think back. Oh my God, this is early 20s. So I wasn't in this mind frame then. Honestly, yes. Which is why I know I messed that up.
And you said she was married, right?
She's married now, yes. But the guy that she ended up marrying, he's older. Their goals like are more aligned. So like she's very family oriented. I am not. She would not be okay with my public perception online. Like she couldn't handle like the shit I've been through and the doxing and people knowing where you live and like everybody calling your husband gay. Like she couldn't handle that. That would bother her, right? I don't give a fuck. She's very much like, I care what my family thinks. I don't give a shit what my family thinks about me. So the guy she's with now is for the best. And you know, I didn't want to live in our hometown and she wants to be close to her family. So she's a beautiful person, a beautiful spirit, all that. But
y'all wasn't compatible.
I would have a regular life with her, but I would be a married man with 2 kids. I'd have a house. Her dad probably would have got me a job at Boeing. I would have the regular 9 to 5 life.
That sounds so boring.
I would be very much Chase instead of Storm, for sure.
So what kind of life do you want?
I want a life where we definitely travel a lot. The older I'm getting, I'm not really too much focused on buying a house. I'm not really tripping on being stationary. I kind of just want us to
explore, travel, be adventurous.
Not really trying to have kids. Even after my dog dies, I'm probably not gonna get another dog because it's a big commitment.
Damn.
And I got, let's see, Thunder is 12. So I got another probably, I mean, at the max, 6-7 years with him.
Oh,
you know, and then that'll be it. So, you know, hopefully he don't get, you know, like Alzheimer's or nothing like that. But other than that, I want to be able to get up and go.
It's freedom, basically.
Yes, it's freedom. I don't want nothing holding me back. That's why I gave up corporate. I gave up working. I gave up all that.
You know, it's that has been it for me too. But I'm a woman, so I don't have the liberty to say that the way that you do. You get what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I can, but people are looking at me like, oh, well, women, your biological clock starts ticking. And if you ain't got no man, then you ain't shit. Like, it's just always about a man for women. Like, and I enjoy freedom too. And I have always been afraid of commitment after like my ex and my high school sweetheart or whatever. And I had abandonment issues because a nigga up and left and went to LA and then was trying to get me to go out there. But I could not continue to be a part of his world without creating something for myself. And ever since then, I just love freedom. I don't have nobody telling me what to do. I could just get up and go whenever I feel like it. Like, I could just not do shit if I don't feel like doing anything. I could be up at 152 on live with Storm. Like, you know, if I had somebody here, he'd probably be like, bitch, you the fuck? Like, I don't
Right.
give a fuck. Like, they wouldn't even understand that it's brand building and, you know, work essentially too. People don't get it when they don't live the same lifestyle as you.
It's true. It's so true. And just the things that I really used to trip off of and want, I'm like, you know what I was even low key thinking about doing?
What?
Like low key, like for my 30th birthday, filing bankruptcy.
Oh, well, you could, I mean, you'll be able to start completely over. And what do you have? What is that, 7 years?
7 years, we just give everything. I mean, I still make the money I make, whatever, and then just go live somewhere in a tiny house in Hawaii or something, and just I don't know.
I mean, there's no rules, and that's the beauty of living life now. We're living in the future. Like, this is the fucking leading edge, and we don't see it as such, but it literally is. You're in a whole other state. You know what I mean? Like, the people in the chat, like, if you start asking them where they from, they all over the damn place. Somebody from the UK was just up here.
Yep.
And yet we're all in communication with each other. So there's no rules. You just got to do what feels good. And that's what has always been important to me. Because at the end, when you look back, when we old and brittle and really can't fucking move, all we gonna have is our memories.
That is so true.
And experiences.
That is so true. Like, and even when I tell people like kind of like the life I want to live, like the way Lenny Kravitz live. Look, he living in his trailer in the Bahamas. He come back to the States and work when he feel like it. I want to eat real food that grows out of the ground.
That part.
Be by the sun and the water every day. Like, really think about it. You're not happy being in traffic every day. You're not happy with all the hustling, but like, are you really?
That's so true. And I was dating this Caribbean guy, and he always talks about back home. And I'm like, why did you leave a fucking paradise to come here? Like, really think about it. Those people live in paradise. They live where people want to go to vacation. They could just walk outside and pick mangoes off the tree.
Literally.
To come here, to be, you know, cold half the time.
They're chasing money, though.
And then also you got to define what is happiness to you.
Exactly. Happiness to me, I want to, even when let's just talk about money wise, right? I want to be able to pay my bills without thinking about it.
That part.
I want to be able to go really shopping without really like budgeting and looking at prices.
Mm-hmm.
If you can maintain that your whole entire life, you're really good.
And you know what, Storm? Everything you say keeps coming back to freedom. You just want to be free.
Yes.
Because like being able to do everything you just mentioned is you being free.
Yeah. Just saying.
And that's dope. Like, who doesn't fucking want to live freely? Everybody does.
But I've always had that kind of spirit. I've always been just a free-spirited person. But then I've always had these expectations of, oh, well, you make straight A's. So that means you got to go to college. Or well, no, you the smart kid. You know, you don't do sports. You're the smart kid. It's just always somebody telling you what the fuck you is instead of let me just feel this shit out for myself.
Yo. And doesn't it feel fucking amazing to be at that phase now? Because in life, we live many different lives.
Yes.
At one point, you let people project on you. That it happened to me. It held me back for fucking a long time. And then once you really figure out, like, hold up, I create this shit. My reality is my own.
Yep.
People probably will never really be able to relate to you because they're okay fitting into the fucking being on a hamster wheel. You know, a lot of people don't see outside of even their hometown.
That is true. That is very true. And look, there's pros and cons to everything because don't get me wrong, when it's a holiday and I'm scrolling and I see friends with their kids and they're taking the photos and it's like their babies in kindergarten, now they're 5th grade and now they're you see that and you like, oh wow. But we don't see the other side to it though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, versus me, like it's just me.
Same here, me and my damn cat. And not for nothing, a lot of the friends that did choose that path, they want to live vicariously through the friends that are more like us.
Yeah.
So it's like the grass is never fucking greener. You get what I'm saying? They might hate living the way that we live, and we might hate living that way.
True.
I don't know. I just be thinking like, and I want to be in the flow. I want to be in the now. I want to let life happen, but I also know that I control what I control. So
True.
if that ever is going to be my reality, it'll be organic, it'll be natural, I'll be ready for it, and it'll be beautiful because it'll be intentional.
Yes. Absolutely. Not just, oh, I'm pregnant.
Yeah, or oh, let me just hurry up and do this because I feel like I'm running out of time and everybody's saying I need to do this. Like, no.
Because just imagine being married to somebody and you hate their guts
People do it every day.
and you're stuck.
Mm-hmm.
So now you like working extra hard so you don't have to be home. Now you're like, you know, always over your friends' house because you don't want to go home. Like I'm not living like that.
I know people that's living like that right now. Got beautiful homes and don't want to be there because of who's there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, why don't you just leave them or get a divorce? Oh, it's not that easy. They won't leave. And then now y'all all caught up with each other's, business and the finances. Everything is intertwined. So you can't just walk the fuck away.
You can't. Now you got kids and now they're going to be damaged from you getting a divorce.
And even when you do successfully part ways, you still got to see that motherfucker for life. It's not just 18 years.
It's like life.
Every wedding, every party, you're going to always have to see this person. Oh my God, this sounds fucking like misery. Although I know that it could be beautiful and there's some people that are successful at it and they're happy. And I love that. And I just would hope and pray that if I cross that threshold, it'll be more like that.
Yeah. Same here. Penny Ford said the only thing worse than being alone is wishing you were. Wow.
Oh, that's deep.
That's deep.
Wow.
Ooh, that's deep.
Damn, and she put the LOL at the end, but I don't think she know that she just dropped the jewel.
Right.
The only thing worse than being alone is wishing you were.
Yes.
Damn.
That's literally my aunt and uncle. He leaves at 5 a.m. every day, comes back at 11 after she sleep. Wow.
Because he can't stand her.
Oh, and he got somebody else, and believe that.
That's crazy.
Imagine waking up in a rainforest, tropical. Listen, imagine doing it like in the. Oh,
that sounds.
And then it started raining on you, but like not heavy rain, just light rain. Oh,
Honestly, one of my yeah, but I've always wanted to be in the rain. I've never done that before, and I just think that it's so sexy.
That's
Oh my god.
Has some shit like hold on, let me share the screen.
Summer rain. My rain.
Like fucking Jason's lyric.
Yo.
Just saying. They seem pretty happy being out in the forest. I mean in the woods.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
Were they really in the grass? I wonder.
Probably. Well, it probably was cut out where they were laying.
Okay. Really good movie. Lovely movie.
Not lovely movie.
No, seriously. Lovely movie. The sex scenes gave, like, it was beautiful. It wasn't like raunchy.
I gotta watch that movie again.
Even though they was fucking, but it was like
You think you think they was really doing it in real life?
No. I don't think they were, but it was just like, I mean, it was clearly like a sex scene, but it also gave just like, wow, they really are into each other, not just he fucking her.
They had good chemistry.
Yeah.
But you know, it's okay. Like at the end of the day, Storm, you're gonna end up where you're supposed to end up with whoever the hell you're supposed to end up with. And me too. It's just, I mean, it's about choosing. You know what I mean? The options are there. It's deciding and making choices.
True. That is true. I mean, you got to find the right person for you. And like I said, I'd be watching these dating shows for entertainment because these people are single for a fucking reason.
Oh.
And I'd be like, man. And here's why I know I'm different. All these women that's like, I need you to lead me and I need you to show you grown. I need you to think for yourself. We're the women that think for themselves.
Oh, you don't want a submissive woman that's gonna do everything you tell her to do?
No. I'll leave that for the alpha males. Give me somebody who can think for herself. So I know when I'm not at home, the fucking house ain't gonna burn down because she didn't know what the fuck to do.
Oh my God.
They give me all these, like, I listen to all these men say, you know, don't question me and don't just sit there. And it's just like,
just sit there.
I think a lot of people got bullied by their parents and now they want somebody to bully.
Or they want a slave.
They want to slave because low key it'd be like, yo, if she just like asks you a question, that's not questioning your authority. Nigga, who are you? You don't even have authority at your job, but you want some authority. Boy, if you don't get the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be like, sir, you don't even know how to wipe your ass good.
It's crazy. I did another, when the show that I did a couple days ago, I spoke about this other clip of the passport bro when he went to Thailand. Did you see it? And he had the Thai girl with box braids.
Oh my God. You want me to pull that video up? Because that was fucking hilarious.
First of all, she's appropriating the very culture that you can't stand.
Passport Bros, Philippines.
Like, and then, Lord, it's just ridiculous. Oh, because I want a traditional woman. Like, get the fuck. Do you even know what traditional means?
They don't.
They don't even really know what traditional is.
They don't understand. Like, they're not even traditional men.
Hello.
Let's see if I can find a video. And listen, I'm Captain Lame over here. Don't get me wrong. Lame nigga, right? If it don't matter if you in America or the Philippines, lame is lame.
Don't say that you Captain Lame. I can't stand you.
Hey, you know, listen. I like to read books and like.
That's not lame. That shit is fucking like. I don't be wanting to constantly toot your horn because they gonna be saying I'm thirsty, but it's just real. There is nothing lame about a person that knows how to read, because if you can read, then chances are you do lead. You probably don't even realize it because You're not trying to dominate or, you know, tell bitches to be submissive and slaves.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't.
it's a natural thing. If you're smart and you know what you're talking about, who's not going to take your advice?
That's my thing. And my thing is this: I don't want to tell you what to do, but I don't want to be told what to do either. I want us both to equally come to a decision. So I'm like, I guess that's 50-50. I guess that's a real partnership. I'm just not that dude to be like, I need you to do what I say. Don't question me. Get in line. Like, not a fucking child. And I don't know everything. So if you better at something than me, then you can take charge. If I'm better, then I take charge. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that?
It's weird.
Niggas talking about tradition and got their mama last name. Boy, if you don't stop.
Oh, yeah, yes.
That's the problem too. A lot of them don't know what they talking about because their mama was a side chick. We need to talk. We dealing with a whole generation of babies that come from side bitches. Your mama was never the main. This ain't about married or not married. Your mama was never your daddy's main girl.
Oh my God.
And I can tell. No
Boy,
shade. No shade. No shade. Okay, so like this dude here.
Joy and happiness. This brother is like, yo, America.
Now, first off, she got a big ass face.
Yes, real round and flat.
But look how happy he
looked
is.
Like, oh my God, you know who he looked like? I ain't gonna say the name on your show, but he looked like that person.
Wait, who?
That the eyes be going other ways.
Oh no! Oh, you know what?
In the face, right?
Oh, a better looking version. He does.
Yeah, but like they could be like cousins or something.
Damn, you ain't lying. Oh my God, you ain't lying. Okay, but you see how like now I'm gonna keep it real. Even me looking at homie here, like I don't think the chicks here would really be vibing with him. I will say that. Hold up, let me hear this nigga talk.
America, where?
A traditional woman.
Uh-oh.
See, in the United States,
women
don't cook and clean.
Oh.
Shit. Hate these damn ads. But you see how like I don't
She wasn't even vibing with him. If you saw the whole thing, sis was making faces. He was like, oh, say your name. She didn't want to say it because she was the fuck embarrassed. Look, that $40 is gonna go real far overseas. Like, period. They is paying to play. And just because she don't look like him, he feels better about himself paying her as opposed to someone that looks more like him.
But she low-key still kind of look like she is it the braids? I don't know.
It's the braids. This is appropriate. And she doesn't have thin ass features. I will say that.
Yeah, I'm like, for you to go get an Asian, this low-key look like a fat ass Janae Aiko.
And for him to say, oh, I got a woman that cook and clean. Who don't know how to cook and clean in 2023, sir? What grown adult woman does not know how to cook and clean? And they act like cooking and cleaning is a fucking superpower.
I feel like these niggas ain't got no daddies and they all listen to one person and they just like. So I'm like, so you telling me as a grown ass man, you're not gonna pick up after yourself at all?
Hell, because they want a slave.
Like, you telling me like you can get your house clean for what, $200 a week?
I was just about to say that too. Like, if people in a certain tax bracket don't even do domestic work, housework. Nobody don't want to talk about that either. Rich, wealthy people do not fucking cook and clean. They have chefs, they have maids, they got cleaning services. But the average adult that lives by themselves knows how to cook and clean.
You is complain. And we don't got time for that. That's why I got my passport.
Oh my
God.
God.
I've left.
I've
left the United States to come.
Ladies, are y'all mad that he left the United States? Are you gonna miss him?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Do you feel slighted that he is no longer an option for you, love?
Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not. First of all, I don't like his voice. The tone of his voice. I have very sensitive ears. I wouldn't be able to listen to him talk.
I feel like you would scare him.
That's funny.
Oh my God.
Seek a wife to have a traditional relationship. So, yeah, give me
A traditional relationship. They not traditional men though. Traditional men had to go hunt for their food. Traditional men like had to fight each other.
Hello.
Like sometimes another man would want your girl and you would have to fight him for her.
Mm,
None of these niggas is not finna fight.
they want you to fight.
Oh,
They want women to fight. They try to put us on the front lines.
you know what her face is giving? Her face is low key giving. I thought he was gonna be way more hung than what he is.
Her face is given, I'm here for the perks and I want the green card so I could go to America and experience the culture up close and personal and get with somebody else that I'm really attracted to.
Her face is giving. I thought I was finna get blacked. And this nigga soft.
He definitely gives little dick energy.
Oh my God. Oh God. I feel like he cries at night.
Yeah, he gives. I have a little shrimp in my pants.
a kiss.
She got some smooth
My new
skin.
girl right here. So, guys, you'll be seeing her a lot more, hopefully. And, we'll get to know each other.
Why his teeth so little? He has very little teeth. She does not look like she's into him at all.
She's not. She just want to get out that country and come over here.
I mean, if he happy, that's all that matters. It's just you want to be with somebody that actually likes you, and I'm not feeling it.
Her body language is she's closed off. She got her hand in her mouth. Like, she doesn't even want to be associated with him for real. If Bradley wanted her ass, she would leave whoever the fuck he is right where he at.
Is all they faces big like that?
I mean, the round pie face is kind of a trait for them. Yeah.
Oh hell, our babies wouldn't have a chance. No, thank you.
She's cute though. She's not an
she
ugly girl.
she is a cutie pie. She looked like I said, like a fat ass Janae Aiko.
Yeah. Janae Aiko is biracial though, right? Her mom is Thai, I think, and her dad is black, like a light-skinned black guy.
Yeah. It's definitely giving fat ass great value.
Why do you keep saying fat?
No, I'm just saying.
She probably not even fat. She just got a big face.
That's the thing. She probably does just have a big face. That's why I couldn't have no baby by because our babies ain't gonna have a chance. We just be some big faced motherfuckers.
Oh my God.
Then you got Bray. I might as well get. Why would I get with somebody that emulating a sister? Just give it a sister.
Hello, it'd be that for me.
Because it do not mean that your kid's gonna be cute.
It'd be that part for me too.
Because I sure know a certain couple, they genes did not mix well, and I'm not gonna say who.
Are they a celebrity couple?
Yep.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. I hear you say it all the time.
And I'm gonna just say, your black kids look better. I'm sorry, everybody genes do not.
Yo,
mix.
no, I know too. Now that you just said that, two couples that the guy went and got with somebody else outside of, like, had black kids with a black girl, and then went and the kids look a little different.
I'm just like they be thinking, all they see is the light skin. It's like no, bro, you gotta.
And the hair texture too, because texturism is a real thing.
That's true too.
Then the kids come out with their hair texture.
They be mad as hell too. Boy, they be hot.
Subscribe to my channel, man. More men, more United States men need to get their passports and come to Thailand.
I thought it was a lot of lady boys in Thailand.
There is.
Is this a girl?
We don't know. So a lot of them be going over there, fucking lady boys. It's just a lot going on. I don't know what the hell is in the, like, these people just hate themselves so bad. They do not want to reproduce anything that looks even remotely like them. And I don't know who told these men that these women really want them in real life. They want a green card. And they be quick to call us gold diggers and all of this with no fucking gold. When she comes over here, she ain't gonna be able to work nowhere for a while.
The truth is, like, can you go overseas and find love? Yes. But largely what it is you're in a third world country. You have an American passport and
Hello.
you are an opportunity. Now, I still don't think it's nothing wrong as long as you know that's what it is. Not that y'all can't fall in love, because you can. However, it's an opportunity, because even as an Asian, I thought they didn't like black folks like
They
that.
They don't.
Like, I thought the purpose was to whiten your race, not
They
black.
don't. That's
Okay.
how we know it's a sham. And they keep swearing they going over there getting better women. Bro, if your $40 went as far as it goes in Thailand here, then you will be able to find somebody that's going to cook and clean and put up with your soft baby bear ass voice. But you got to go overseas to get a bitch that's impoverished, that ain't got no other options.
You know what? Maybe he needs like a beard to, like,
Maybe,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe the baby face with the baby voice ain't working for him.
But you see what you said, though? You said they got to know that it's about opportunity. That's the thing. They act like they don't know. They act like these women really want them in real life and just like them for them.
Yeah, because my thing is, even Asians they don't like to be dark.
They don't.
And even like what they call dark to me ain't dark, but it's dark to them. So if, like, Jeannie Mai is considered dark. So if Jeannie Mai is dark, then what the fuck is Jeezy?
Hello. But the thing is, you see, Jeezy is a multimillionaire. Jeannie Mai was over the age of 40 years old. Like, what other options did she really have? The white dude that she was married to left her for a white chick.
She wasn't giving him no babies at all.
Yeah, because she wasn't attracted to him.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Her dark meat on the side is what she really wanted.
That's a fact.
And she found somebody that was suitable enough to walk out in the public with.
Damn, that's a good point. Jeezy look funny looking to me too. Anyway, he's I don't know. Maybe because he does. I don't know. I've never seen him with hair. Maybe he looks different, but I don't know. Jeezy a funny looking dude anyway.
He looked better than Neo.
He do look better than Neo.
Because Neo looked real funny. That's how you know it's about money and social class and status, because a lot of these women would not look at them in real life. If they was just a regular ass nigga working for the sanitation department, do you think Jeannie Mai would have got with him? Or do you think Neo's ex-wife would have been looking at him? No. Or you think Kevin Hart's wife would be looking at him?
Hell no. Hell no. He barely come up to her armpit. I know. And she used to model. I know she wasn't looking at. Hell no. But look at the lifestyle.
Bingo, ding, ding, ding. So the women over there is looking at what potentially could be their lifestyle. They want to come over here. Even if they just living in an apartment, it's probably better than where they live now.
Damn. I mean, as long as you understand what it is, I guess. But Jesus.
And they keep comparing them to women over here. Like, if that's what you want to do, just go and do it. Like, why you got to make it about everybody else?
You know what? Listen, I know I might not be I know I'm not your first choice, but I still want to feel like you find me attractive. You know what I mean? Like, I still want to take off my clothes and you be like, okay, like I won't. You know, if you say only thing you can say the nigga short, but other than that, because you can't say my dick small, you can't say that. So it's like I still want there to be that sexual chemistry, not just like, oh man, my wife is just like counting the minutes until I finish.
That's what I was telling you earlier. When you was like, I could marry for business, and I was saying I need a little bit of passion, you know, because of what you just said.
Because a girl, if a girl that don't like you fucking you versus a girl that's in love, like it's different.
Trust me, I know, because I've been in love fucking and I've not been in love fucking, and I know the difference. You don't even get my best performance if I don't really love you. You gonna get a little bit of coochie. You damn sure ain't getting no pussy if I don't feel no type of way toward you. Like if I'm into you and I really like you, oh, it's gonna be on and fucking popping.
Damn. Oh shit, love. Oh, another thing I forgot to Lil Jones to say. Another thing my future wife would have to accept.
Oh Lord, what you about to say?
No. It ain't no big deal. But all the tattoos, like she would have to. She would. Some women don't like that.
Really?
Yeah, some women don't like that.
I mean, tattoos kind of come with the territory. I guess maybe it's because I'm from Brooklyn. I don't know.
Okay.
Like a tattoo is kind of like if you don't have tattoos, that's different.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, because I ain't finished. I'm doing my back. I'm doing my left leg. Like, might do my neck. Like, you got to really be okay with that.
I am. I just don't like men with tattoos on their faces. I'm not really into that.
Okay, yeah, I have no plans for that. Not on my face.
Because I feel like it's like you can't, like, if you got tattoos on your body, you could put a suit on, you could put on anything, and a person doesn't necessarily have to see all of them. You know what I mean? But your face is like, now you look a certain way forever, no matter how you're dressed.
That is true. Because, like, even they say, Monet said, I don't like tattoos, but I don't judge people. I married a man with no tattoos. That's what I'm saying. A lot of women actually don't like all them tattoos.
I don't do tattoos. Peace.
Yeah.
I mean, tattoos are fine.
Because if you think about it, you're not going to see my chest and back unless my shirt is off. So that's a good point.
I mean, and if you want to get tattoos on your face, that's your business. But I just don't. I think it's like, okay, what are we doing? Are you like trying to be in a gang? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I just like the tattoo. Are you cool with her not having tattoos? Yeah. She don't have to have them because I got them.
Would you ever get a woman's name tattooed on you?
No.
Not even your wife?
No. I would do her lips though. I've seen that, and to me that's sexy. I would put it like right on my like lower abdomen. I would do that. To me, that is sexy. I would do the tattoo ring instead of a real ring, so I don't have to keep up with the jury.
I would do that too.
Yeah. But nah, not the name though.
What about matching tattoos?
I would do that. Yeah.
I have a matching tattoo with my ex.
You do?
Yeah. That's funny.
Do you regret it?
No, because it's sentimental. So the tattoo is the number 2 and the letter B, and both of our grandmothers, that was their apartment number.
Oh shit.
So we both got a 2B.
You know what? That's special. And then even when you meet anybody else, you can make up any story. So yeah, that's
yeah, to be loved, to be you, to be great.
Damn. Okay. All right, let me get back to playing this.
Find them a traditional woman because the women in the United States, they don't do us no good. They're not.
He got a thick tongue too, don't he?
Oh my God. I don't know.
Traditional. They don't want to be traditional. They want a traditional.
Do he got a hearing problem?
It's something is off with the voice. Like I don't know, but I don't like it.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to, talk about the disabled if he's partially deaf.
I hope he's not disabled. I just don't like his voice.
Man without a tradition, without them being traditional. So they want traditional while they're modernized. And we don't want to modernize them. We want a traditional woman. She can cook, she can clean, she's a good woman, and I truly love this girl. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. I love her so much. All right, guys.
Look at her face. She like, I don't even know this nigga. Yo, that look at the end game. I just met him 2 days ago.
Oh my God. You know what though? Oh man, don't break his heart because this is the type that'll kill her ass. Listen, y'all gotta be careful with men like that. Like
be in love in 2 hours. Like, what, sir?
Oh man. Conscious TV said you trying to be me now with these 4-hour shows. Listen, listen,
CTV.
Listen, CTV. Long story short, I gotta come on it yesterday. I had water up my ass for the first time. And then I slept all day because didn't nobody tell me they getting shit up your ass where you out. And now I'm up. So.
And then I joined the panel. So that there's that. And we got a natural chemistry. The flow be flowing.
And I definitely learned I wasn't gay today. I don't see how y'all put shit up y'all butt. How do y'all do that? That shit is wild. That shit was like, oh my God. Even like when I had to like get off of it and I had to push myself off, like it did not feel good coming out.
Oh my God.
But getting that shit to go in, what?
Even with the lube, it still hurt.
The lube, it helped. Like the first little part, it was like, oh, okay. But then like they got to put 1.5 inches of it in. So like, I was like, oh,
that don't even sound like that much. 1.5 inches. That ain't that much.
Shit. Shit. And niggas taking monsters. I don't see how. Oh my God. Oh, God bless y'all, but it ain't for me. I'm not gay. I'm just not.
Enjoy this video. Get your passports. Stop thinking about it. If you got to save your money, save your money. Get your passports and plan ahead. I'm out, guys. Peace.
Look at this beautiful couple right here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, is that a beautiful couple for real? Be fucking for real. I want to see them have sex. I want to see do they have sexual chemistry.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, let's see them at dinner. Let's see.
Hey, Aisha Curry. Notice the jealousy of the PYT in the background. Oh, I wish those flowers were for me.
Jokes aside, guys, you can literally feel the happiness pouring from this young man. That's only a laugh that a truly happy man can do. But all right, let's actually stay in Thailand for the next couple. And shout out.
Okay.
Oh, so they all going over to Thailand.
Well, what happened was, I'm gonna keep it real. What happened was, them niggas got ran out of DR. So they've been going to the DR since
that was always
that was always a thing. But then of course they got on the internet and started bragging. So then all the niggas started going to the DR, like Philly niggas, Jersey niggas, like Texas, all that, right? And they ran over like they ran amok, and it's just not the wave anymore.
Now they in Thailand.
Listen, y'all when y'all go to a different country, you gotta fit in with the customs. Like you can't be bringing Philly nigga shit.
But notice how they claiming it's about tradition and culture, but they are not going to Barbados. I don't see them in Africa. They ain't in motherfucking Senegal. Why they ain't going to Nigeria if they just want somebody that's more traditional?
Oh no, they don't want it black.
That's my point. Thank you.
No. They're trying to do something. They're trying to see something different.
That's my point. So all of that tradition, y'all get the fuck out of here. Just say you're a colorist. You don't like your Negroid phenotype, and it is what it is.
My thing is, okay. My thing is, they should just say that shit because your actions are saying that.
Riverside is the
Because women out here, melanin American women, are taking care of these niggas by the fucking droves.
Are they really? Are they
what?
really?
Yes. Yes. Yes, Storm. Yes.
Because I can't accept no money from no woman. Like, I can't.
They taking money. They taking bitches' cars. You seen Baby Boy? That shit is a real thing. They living with their mother. They needing somebody to bail them out of fucking jail every few months. It's a lot going on.
And do y'all be liking when you have to take care of a dude like that? Keep it real with me.
First of all, I ain't taking care of no motherfucking nobody.
Oh.
Second of all, the women that I do know that do that, some of them like it because they are insecure. They don't feel like they have many other options, and it is a form of control. So if you're taking care of a nigga, he got to keep coming back to you. You paying all the bills. He don't got his own spot. You know, they need you. That's why a lot of women like to get with niggas in jail.
So women like feeling needed, because I'm just like,
women that are insecure and don't have a high self-esteem and don't understand that they have options. Yes.
Damn.
Because you can't go outside and have a bunch of niggas try to hit on you or pursue you or court you. If you feel like you don't have that, then you'll settle for anything just to say that you have somebody.
Cause I'm like, even when I see them out and they stand behind the girl and he put his hands in her pockets, he put his head on her shoulder like this, and she swiped her card.
See, you wouldn't be seeing that if it wasn't a thing.
I just couldn't, like, when I didn't have no money, I didn't date. Like, I just focused on making money.
No, men feel like just because they got some peen, that a lot of men feel like they're the prize out here. And women is really going 50-50, or should I say 70-30, because they taking care of the kids by themselves too. And a lot of women is taking care of men. And people don't want to talk about it because a lot of women are embarrassed. So bitches ain't gonna get online saying, yes, I paid my man's cell phone bill. I put gas in his car. I take care of his kids when he go out and cheat on me. Niggas is leaving their kids with a girlfriend and going out fucking other bitches. It's really happening, Storm. I know these women. I know them. I ain't about to tell nobody business, but I know a lot of them. And I be looking around like, I wish the fuck I would ever in my life. I wish I would. I'd rather stay single.
That's like out of control because, like, I mean, not out of control. That's like ridiculous because when a woman take care of a man, like, that's your son. That's not your man.
They take care of men and they let the man walk around the house like he the king of the castle. Still got the nerve to be submissive, letting the man tell him what to do.
So he walking around the house in his drawers, eating up all your kids' snacks.
Yep.
Man.
It's crazy. It's really crazy. Now, it's one thing if you're in a relationship and your man
something happens.
Exactly. Then I think that this is why I always tell women, because women will be quick to say, oh, you need to have your own, you need to this and that. Absolutely, but you can be dependent and independent simultaneously.
That's interdependence.
Interdependent. Have your own shit. Have your own money. Even if you stash in some of the money he give you, like, duh. But to just feel like you want to prove to a man that you could do it by yourself and don't require him to help with his kids because you don't need a nigga for shit. It's just so stupid. Like, and I've heard women say this, and I'm like, what? Like, because I don't want him to feel like I need him. Girl, is you dumb? If you don't take that nigga to the courthouse and get your motherfucking child support, he don't help you with the kid. And then they only want to come around after the child knows how to wipe themselves, wash up. You don't have to teach them. You get what I'm saying? They could do
all the hard shit is over with.
They sleep through the night. Now all of a sudden you want to fucking babysit. It's fucked up. I'm even saying that, but they be saying that they babysitting their kids, or they don't want to watch their kid. It's just crazy.
Oh my God. And my thing is, anybody that you spread your legs for, that you open up your mouth and you let a man go inside your body. I'm going inside you. You shouldn't be afraid to ask him for shit.
That part.
This man was inside your body. But you afraid to ask him for some money?
These days, men feel like, well, I'm giving you sex too.
Man, if they don't get the boy.
They say it. It's crazy. That's another reason why I can't, like, I'm too special to just be with anybody. Like, it sucks because men really act like women, Storm. Like, I've had niggas try to expose me, tell my business. I'm like, you're a grown ass fucking man. Why is you talking about stuff that I told you to? What is we doing? Man, gossiping.
The man got some more than the women.
It's ridiculous. And niggas are so fucking like ridiculous that they be showing pictures of women. Like, it's crazy.
Oh yeah. If you send nudes, oh yeah, he'll he'll definitely put it in the group chat.
It's ridiculous. Like, it's scary because it seems like everybody want to expose you. They want to use you. That's why I don't care if people say I'm a gold digging bitch. I don't give a fuck. I used to be like, oh, I'm not like that. No, bitch. Yes, the fuck I am. I'd rather be like that than a fucking doormat.
Yeah.
I'd rather be a bitch. I'd rather you call me a whore than a fucking doormat, than somebody that you could just take advantage of and treat like a piece of shit.
It's true. It's true. They only gonna do what you allow.
That's why when these niggas take their funky asses overseas, talking about, oh, the women is more traditional. Nigga, fuck you and all of y'all, because women in this country takes care of niggas. And I don't care what nobody say. There's more successful men at being taken care of by women than there are women actually successful at being gold diggers.
Damn, that's sad though. That's really sad.
It's true. And what they always say, oh, we locked up, they taking us to jail, they doing this, we disenfranchised. Who the fuck is sending y'all care packages when y'all in jail? Whose house is you getting paroled to? Nigga, you ain't got no fucking job when you get out. If you claim all of y'all, everybody that been locked up, who's holding y'all down when y'all in jail? The bitches in Thailand? I don't think so. Just say you don't like black women because they're black and fucking go. That's it.
Damn, that's too real for them to do that though.
Because everything else is a lie, Storm. I see women that take care of their men. I mean, I'm talking about getting up to cook before they go to work so that their husband or their boyfriend can have some breakfast. Dropping the kids off. Well, all the nigga got to do is just get up and go to work. The woman is fucking meal prepping, cleaning the house, balancing the books, taking care of the bills, making sure the finances is in order, taking care of the children. Like, she's doing so many things. And all the nigga do is go to work and come and sit his funky ass on the couch. Like, what?
Then talk about women are too masculine. Shit, she doing everything, of course. If she doing all that, who would have time to be soft?
I don't know any woman that would choose not to rest in their femininity. I don't know any woman that would be like, oh, no, fuck that. I want to have 15 jobs. Who is choosing that in real life? Nobody is choosing that. Nobody is choosing to be a single mother.
Yeah. Oh man, that's another thing too. Okay. So they always talking shit on single moms now. That's the new thing. No, seriously, that's definitely the new.
I know.
Penny Ford said, "Greetings from Germany. Enjoying your show, mature conversation. Bravo. Thank you, Penny."
Hey, Penny.
So they always talking shit on single moms. However, they don't really want to get married anymore like that. So what are women supposed to do? Or should they just stop having kids, Mom?
That part. And who's making them single mothers? Like, I don't understand how are women the ones that are labeled promiscuous? We're constantly told that we need to choose better and all of this, but these niggas is out here with 5 and 10 and 6 baby mothers. Like, what? It just doesn't make sense. How is
They,
the woman always to blame?
they claim that it's more women with kids than men with kids.
That's a motherfucking lie. See, it's the lies for me. It's the lies. They lying. I'm sorry, I don't believe that.
That's what I need to know. Like they always say, "Oh, it's more women with kids than men."
They lying. The thing is, the men don't have custody of their children. Some of them don't sign the birth certificates. You don't know where the hell. A lot of people don't even know who they fucking, like, the father don't claim them. You know, like, they leave the country. They do all types of shit. So it
That's a
becomes a
good
don't
one.
ask, don't tell.
Yeah, because hell, I could have a bunch of kids. You would never know.
Hello, you probably do with your sneaky ass.
No, I know I don't. I know for a fact I don't.
That shit gonna come out in 2 years. We told y'all niggas. We told y'all niggas.
They can't wait for that. Boy, the haters cannot
Come out
fucking
with
wait.
5 kids, have 2 Thai kids, 2 white kids, and 1 black kid.
They can't fucking wait for some shit like that to come out, boy. See, y'all thought this another Derrick Jackson. See, they can't wait.
Yo, that's fucking insane.
I promise you, anybody say they got a baby by me, they don't. I have no children. I have never taken off the condom. I've never been able to finish with a condom.
I mean, a condom kind of like, you don't really get that contact like that. So I get it.
Just saying. So what's going on, Mrs. Bex?
Hey.
Hey y'all, I just wanted to say this. I know it's gonna sound real weird or maybe cliche, but my mother was married to my stepdad for I know more than 20 years. But my mom operated like a single mom. My stepdad was the house, like he was in the house. My mom worked like 4 jobs. Like she worked cleaning offices in the morning, like this time of morning. And then she got done with that. She worked at the government, storm you from the loose. She worked on Goodfellas.
Okay.
She worked on Goodfellas from like I say from maybe 9 to 5 or 8 to 5.
Wow.
She got off from there, went and did she did this thing where in you work at like the football stadium or the baseball stadium. But she only did that because me and my sister are the only 2 kids. Our birthdays are in August and September, so she would do that around August and September for our birthday money.
Wow.
Then I ain't finished. She would do that. Then if it wasn't birthday time, her, and my grandmother worked at H&R Block answering phones and doing taxes.
Wow.
She did all of that because my stepdad did not work.
Hello.
He couldn't keep a job. He just didn't want to. He very smart guy, like very intelligent. Just wouldn't want to keep a job. He wanted to be at home.
And he didn't have to because was it really required?
She pacified it, but she didn't start it. His mother and his sisters, they started it, and when she got with him, he had a good job. But then once she got with him, I'm not old enough to know what happened with him losing his job because he worked with the state. So I don't know what made him leave the state. But he left the state maybe when I was in elementary school, something like that. And he just never had a steady job. So she operated like a single mom, and
See?
she was married.
Damn.
Miss Bex, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You know how
Mhm.
many of us have stories like that, but people are not getting on the internet talking about it because people be embarrassed about stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And,
Mhm.
but in real life, a lot of us know somebody like that. We grew up with somebody like that way more than we've known women that was using men for money and child support checks and being gold diggers. That is not the real narrative in the real world. There's more
At
stories like
all.
what you just said.
At all. Somebody in the chat said, "Was he in the military?" No. Um, my mom was married to him. My mom didn't want. She wanted the image. She wanted the image of being Mrs. Moore,
Yep.
and that's what she was. She was Mrs. Moore until, and it's so sad to say it, but she was Mrs. Moore until 2017, and then he passed away.
Oh wow.
And then, right when they got their divorce or whatever, stuff happened. He was back at his mama house, and then he passed away under some jacked up circumstances. But when I tell you, in more circumstances than not, it's the other way around. If
Yes.
the passport bros want to go to wherever they go to get them somebody, please, by all means, go.
That part.
My friend,
Very
his
true.
brother, my friend, his brother, right now, he won't date an African American woman nor a white woman. He will only date Philippine women. This woman he was talking to on the phone, and we was over there. She couldn't understand nothing he was saying, but was telling him, but
No.
she was telling him send her this money.
See, hello, thank you. Hello, thank you.
I'm telling you, you couldn't understand nothing. She was saying he couldn't understand us. She was saying neither one. But he was like, "Oh, this is my sister-in-law. This is my sister-in-law." And I'm like, hmm, does she know what any of this means? And she just was so cute, like the woman in that video y'all just showed. She
Oh
was
my
just
god.
smiling and waving. And I'm like,
Smiling and waving.
that's
She
it.
waving to the bank. She said, "Send me that money for my family."
Ju- Listen. And I was like, then what make it so bad? This man is, I promise you, at least a 2 on the scale, if that.
Mm.
Then he just had a stroke, so you know everything
Oh,
ain't
I don't
working
mean to
up to
laugh.
par.
Oh
Ooh.
wow.
Ah,
I'm
no,
telling
I'm not
y'all,
gonna laugh.
she not lying. She not lying. He just had a stroke, and everything ain't working the way it's supposed to. He can't live by himself, but you jacking these women on the phone, sir,
Damn.
sir. I told him real flat out. I said, "Sir, you got the right ones. You got the right flavor for it. Cause I be doggone if you call me talking to me the way you talking to her, and we know she don't understand.
Oh my God.
I would have some senseis, some ninjas, some something coming ready to chop you up and puree you.
Oh
Cause
my
you got
Damn.
me
God.
twisted.
Yo, that is crazy.
I promise.
It's crazy. See, Storm don't know because like Storm grew up probably, I don't know. Where you from, Miss Bex?
I'm from St. Louis like Storm. So
So y'all both
Storm
from St.
know.
Louis. Cause I don't know, Storm was just up here saying for real, it's like that. And I'm like, yeah, like
I mean, I just didn't think that, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've known people that, women that do that, but I just didn't realize, I guess, until I got grown, like, how prevalent it really was for, like, a nigga to be laying on the couch and a woman go to work. Like, oh my God.
yeah, it
Yeah.
really happens a lot. That's why I say all the time, these niggas is lying on the internet. They are bold-faced lying.
Well, I told you, too, these niggas is, listen, they mammies was the side chick. These niggas don't know what they talking about. They don't know nothing about, they just making up this shit up as they go.
I think it's more of they just making it up as they go. Cause oh God, my stepdad, his story is atrocious. And I'm almost 40. I'll be 40 in August. I didn't know none of this stuff until last year Christmas.
Wow.
That my grandma Birdie, baby, when I say Birdie is Medea little sister incarnate, I promise. Birdie was wild. They said Birdie got out of 8 kids, Birdie got 3 baby daddies. And I was like, it makes sense now that some of y'all is Moore and some of y'all is Robinson. Never
Mm,
thought about it. I'm
Man.
telling you. But I think that honestly, it's not that the mothers were side chick storm. I think that it's the mothers were pacifying their sons,
yeah, and coddling them.
coddling them, putting them on the titty for longer than they supposed to be in. But when it came to the daughters, baby, me and my sister could not. You
Hmm.
hit 16, you better have came home, or at least I know me. When I hit 16, I better have came home with 2 job applications.
Yeah, I had to. I don't even like to talk about. I helped out in my house a lot. I will just say that.
I listen, because it was just me and my sister, my grandmother didn't let me work like that. But best believe when my mama was working all them jobs, I was ironing clothes, I was cooking dinners, I was doing the things.
Yep.
And my stepdad was just like,
Just there, not
What
doing
was he
shit.
there doing?
Nothing.
he
Not
was just
required to do
there.
nothing. Just sitting down, telling everybody else in the house what to do. Probably.
No, he didn't. He did not talk like. I mean, he would talk, of course, but if my mother was at work at one of her jobs, and me and my sister was in the house, he was just in. I can vividly remember this man. You remember the big flat back TV, the one that was real
Mm-hmm.
big.
Oh yeah, I know what you're
Oh
talking
yeah.
about.
We had one of them in our living room. This man was lay on the floor and use his toes to change the channel on the TV.
Hell no.
Oh my
That's
god.
what he would do.
He was too
Wow.
lazy to get up and change the channel.
That's the tip of the iceberg. When he got sick, it was a whole nother other that they pacified his people pacified it. Once my mother realized that he was doing certain stuff and she had girls in the house, my mom did end up putting him out. But when he got with his people, he was doing the same mess that he was doing where he was at my mama's house. And I
Was
was
he
just
slow? Was he slow?
no, just, he had multiple degrees. Like
He was
no,
just lazy.
he just he just had no he had no motivation. He had no lust for life. He just was him.
You know what's crazy though? Now that I'm thinking about it, when my grandparents moved back to East St. Louis from LA, my grandfather was just comfortable with living in the projects, having money, whatever the little government check was, because yes, you could get a government check if he was married. Little government
Hmm.
check to get some weed and beer, and he was straight. And my grandma was like, we got 3 kids, nigga. Like, what is you like? And so
But
my grandmother went to work at the cleaners.
you know what? I would respect it a little bit more if this makes sense. I would respect it a little bit more if something was wrong with him. If
Mm,
Mm.
there was a diagnosis of, oh, he has MS, or oh, he has a mental disorder, or oh, there's something keeping you from getting off your ass, getting on your 2 feet, and going to do what you gotta do. I
yeah.
would respect it more if that was it. But that man did not have nothing wrong with him.
Especially with a wife and kids. Like you're supposed to be the leader of the household.
That's antiquated now. You can't, like, these men out here don't want to be the leader of the household. But what makes it so funny to me, I had my grandmother, I had my grandfather on all the sides that I got. These men out here want submission. They want women to be like the women on it the guy was talking about. You don't understand that what you want what your role is when it comes to that. You
Mm.
can't want me to be submissive to you and I gotta tell you to get a haircut. I gotta tell you to zip your fly. I gotta tell you how to act when you come around my mama and my grandma. There's no
Damn.
way that I'm going to be submissive to you. I'm a little bit different because I can't be submissive to you if your tone of voice ain't right.
Mm.
Mm.
And you gotta stay in that tone of voice. You can't just turn it off, turn it on, because then I'm gonna hurt your feelings. But it's a lot of stuff that come with that I don't think that these men understand. Grandma and granddaddy. Grandma was submitting to granddaddy. Why? Because he brought in the money. She was in the house taking care of them kids in a moo and maybe sitting on the porch with her cigarette and her Pepsi. And he working at General Motors, bringing in the money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those days is over with. If I'm working 50-50 and we doing this 50-50, I mean, you get some credit for being the man of the house, but trust me, you got to act like it.
I always say money is not sexist, so I don't know where all these gender roles. If you want me to spend my money, my green money, the same amount that you spending, then I don't understand why I gotta be a slave and do everything around the house when you just get to spend your money and sit down. It's that part for me. They don't want to clean
Absolutely.
up. They don't want to do anything. And the thing is, I love to cook. Like, it's certain things that you naturally do. If you're living with yourself, you naturally do things. But
Mhm.
I'm not going to be a slave to you when we both got to go to work. We're
That is
working
true.
the same amount of hours. Why do I have to come home, be a porn star, be a chef, take care of the kids, rub your back, run your bath, iron your clothes, do all of these things when we literally are working the same amount?
That's true. But see, this is the flip side of that. When you're a woman and you like doing those things,
Mhm.
what you get called? Oh, you a pick me. You doing all this because you want him to pick you. No, I might like doing these type of things for my husband because he appreciates it. I might like doing those things for my husband because it's something that I like to do. When my husband worked 16, 17 hours in his car doing security, I got up every 2 or 3 days and made fresh biscuits. We talking about McDonald's level sausage biscuit sandwiches. I made breakfast for him to take out the door because he was sitting in his car all day. I cooked food for him because he was sitting in his car all day and I knew he was out there booing.
That's thoughtfulness. That's teamwork.
Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Right. But then remember, I said it's 50-50. I did that. Then maybe 2, 3 months down the line, what happened? I get up and I look and the food left in the house. Okay. Second day. Well, why are you leaving the food? Am I doing something wrong? No, I just didn't want that. Well, what
What?
did you eat for lunch? Oh, my sister made me a peanut butter jelly sandwich. The fuck?
Oh my
Damn.
God. What?
But
Wow.
see, but come on now, but that's also boundaries because some of these sisters act like their brother is a man.
Oh,
Well,
mothers
you
too.
hit that on the head because they're twins, and she act like that's her man more than that's her brother.
Oh, I experienced
Mm.
that too.
So I was just like, oh, okay. And
And it's like if you're not man enough to say something to your sister or to your mama, then you damn sure ain't the leader.
but see, that's the thing. It's
Mhm.
one thing to say he need to say something to them, but see, on the other side, remember I said with my stepdad, his people pacified the shit that he was doing. His sister and hit my husband's sister pacifies the stuff that he was doing
Mm.
because it was right to her.
Mm.
And I was always the
The
eyeball
bad
out.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then you got to remember again, it's always when people tell the story, it's always they're going to paint themselves in whatever light that they want to be.
That's
Most
true.
of the time, they're the victim and
Mm.
not the victor.
Yeah,
So it is
yeah,
what it is.
yeah. That's a good point. And you know, he would probably complain about you, and they would never say, "Okay, but what part did you play?"
Yep.
Right, because he's the king in the castle to them.
Oh Lord Jesus, not the
Yeah,
king in
I
the
can't
castle.
take that. I don't like when family members don't understand their place. You know what I mean? Like once your brother or your son goes out into the world, he's supposed to create his own immediate family. You're no longer
Yes.
that. Like, of
Oh
course, you're still
no.
his mother, your sister. Of course, you will still always get love and respect, but you are no longer that man's main priority.
True.
Especially once he takes a wife. If there's any legal things that needs to happen with him, if he's sick and someone needs to sign papers at the hospital, it will be his wife. That is legally now his next of kin. And a lot of mothers and sisters don't get that. My little brother is one of my best friends. I would never overstep my boundaries once he finally settles down with someone. I know I'm his sister. I don't feel threatened by another woman, and I understand the natural order of things.
Mhm.
When he get a wife, that's who's supposed to be his priority.
Exactly.
Well, I got a ladder worth of brothers. I got a long list of them. And my one of my brothers recently got married, and he was a little nervous to come tell me because they eloped or whatever. He was a little nervous to come tell me, and I said, "Why?" He said, "Well, I know. I ain't want you to like say nothing to her." I said, "The only thing I gotta say to her is don't put her hands on you. Don't trade no licks. Because
Mm.
if you trade licks, he not gonna put his hands on you. He got a big sister for that, and I'm coming with a flamethrower, and I'm coming behind my brother.
And that's your
Problem,
brother, so of course.
right?
But I just think situations between a man and a wife should be just between them, because you could forgive your man for something or he could forgive you, but family is gonna harbor on to stuff. They're gonna dwell.
Oh, they
They just
is.
ain't gonna
You
never be
sure
able.
right.
They won't be able to recover. That's why I know now. Once I get into whoever I'm really gonna be with, I'm not gonna be telling my family all of my damn business. Like, you just can't.
Mm-mm. You
Mm-mm.
you can't tell your family that, and then there's certain friends
Yeah,
that
that's true too.
you can't tell all of that to, because they will hold it, and you be looking like, well, damn, I'm over that, but they still mad about it.
That's
Mm-mm.
true.
You with my situation, it's a whole lot of stuff that I don't tell because I don't want him to look stupid, and I don't want to look stupid because I'm attached to him. So I
Mm.
Mm.
just be like, Lord help. People be like, well, when you and such and such coming out? Oh, he gotta go to work. Mm-mm.
For real.
People
No,
want my one friend was like, he don't never be at home. He do be at home, but then when he get home, he got to be at work.
For real.
I'm telling you.
protect your relationship. I don't even have one, but I totally get that. Now what about
Mhm.
people and they kids that overstep? Because I don't want to date nobody with kids because I feel like, well, I'm just not finna do that. But I feel like sometimes with these kids be out of line too, low key.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
yes,
sorry. I be seeing, I be hearing things and I be like,
yes,
couldn't be me.
yes. And I respect the fact that you don't want to date a woman with kids, because it's men out here that will date a woman, and then when they realize, or the fact that she has kids is a second thought, and then it's a problem because she has kids, or her kids come before the dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's like my cousin. His woman got three other daughters other than his daughter, and he real just rough. And then he'd be like, "Well, where they daddy at?" Well, you see, they daddy not in the household because you with their mama. So don't act like that. But they need
Yeah.
to go with their daddy. Okay, now you sound stupid because you keep saying the same thing. So I respect men that do say, I'm not gonna date a woman with kids, or I'm not gonna date a woman with kids and her kids are under a certain age.
That
Yeah.
too. That too.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Absolutely.
it's a lot that come with it. Like I take that seriously. Like
It
to
really is.
deal with somebody with kids, like and I don't have none, so I can get up and go as I please. But if you got kids, you can't.
That's true. And two, like you just said, Miss Bex, you gotta be willing to kind of take on some of that responsibility if you're going to be in a relationship with a person. You know, like you can't just only bring food for just you and her. Like it's kids, you know, they need to eat too. They have needs too. And a lot of fathers, if the woman is single, 9 times out of 10, the father ain't shit. And it's sad to say, some men, you know, they do help out when they can. But if the man is not living with the woman, his kids, even though they're his kids, they are not 100% his responsibility. It's going to always be the woman's responsibility 100%.
That
So
we had that conversation when that lady was going viral for getting mad at the dude because he brought his son some food.
Oh, the
and did-
McDonald's.
right. And I told this is one of my best friends. I told him, I said, well, because he's in that situation, his daughter is the youngest, and then she has 3 other daughters on top of their daughter. And I said, well, if you go over there with some food for Ava, what do that look like that you go over there with some food for Ava and her 3 siblings are sitting there like, I am starving? That's not cool. I'm not saying every time you bring Ava some food, bring them some food. But if she call you and say, well, could you go get Ava something to eat? I don't think that it would be hard, or I don't think it would be overstepping if you say, well, what about the other girls? Or, you know, have they eaten? And if she say no, then you offer to say, well, do you want me to grab them a cheeseburger or grab them something because you're feeding Ava? That's not cool that you're setting lines of division.
That you
because
right.
Ava eating and they not.
I don't have the heart to sit there and just be like, I'm gonna just get her something to eat and not the other ones. But I do got to keep it real and say, maybe that's all that man could afford. Like low key, you got to be like, you got to come get your kid, be like, come take a walk with me.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, go and take the kid out of the house to, you know, treat them to something to eat. I guess, like,
yeah, and then be like, don't tell nobody. But then you gonna send them back smelling like McDonald's. They gon' know.
See, that's what I'm saying. You
but
gonna
if I
send
don't,
her
if,
back
if a
full of
person don't have it, then everybody just gotta get something off the dollar menu. Then
Yeah, that may be one thing. Like maybe I can't get you a full meal. We just gonna get some burgers, here's some fries, some drink just here.
And just buy a 2-liter soda, you know.
Yep.
Call it a day.
Old school, made your ass sure. Get some plastic cups.
Listen, Storm, I'm from St. Louis. You know what it is to get a whole order of fried rice and split it between 3 or 4 kids.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm the only child. Then you gotta remember, like my grandmother would make me my own separate food from everybody else. So
spoiled.
Now wait a minute, I am spoiled like that too. But see, that's on my daddy's side. We had, they had it was a gang of us cousins, and I used to like go hang with them and just be in the midst because it was a whole bunch of kids. But on my mama's side, baby, I can call my grandmother today and say, Grandma, I'm really hungry. I really want a 2 for $6. Well, come get this money and shut up. Absolutely. I can still call my grandma and say that.
Yeah, mine used to slide me a 10 or a 20 and say, don't tell nobody. Like,
oh, mine too. She was notorious for that.
Oh
you
my
wake
God.
up and it be $20 in your blue jean back pocket.
Yep. Yeah, when she
grandma did your laundry. Thank you.
Yeah, you know what? And then here's what used to get me, boy. Oh, they used to be mad too. Like, he ain't the only one that like that. You making that for him. I mean, listen, that's why if you marry me, you gotta listen. You gotta come correct, cause I've been treated pretty good. So
listen, see, I get it good because I'm the oldest, and I'm like, it's only 3 girls, but I'm the oldest, and I'm older than them by enough that they're younger than me, so I'm on my own page with it. Sheesh. Get whatever I want from all my brothers and my daddy. Yep.
Yeah.
And
I
my
can't
grandma.
lie. I've been spoiled too. But
they say all 3 of y'all off because he can buy some Little Caesars pizza and 2-liter soda. You know what?
Yeah,
That's what I
think
told somebody. I said that.
yeah, like split it, like figure out, buy something else that everybody can share. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
That's what I told him. I told him I was like, you can get two $5 hot and readies, have them cut it in squares, and bring it to them and let them all bust it down.
I'm just so I guess I'm just blessed my mom did not have a lot of kids, because even when money was tight, I don't know what it's like to have to like split shit and really share it like that.
See, that's why I went over my daddy people's house so that I could like see what that feel like. Because on my mama's side, like I said, I'm finna be 40. My sister is in her early 30s. So I really didn't I had time where we had to share, but we were far enough apart that it was like they had to buy us our own independent whatever. So we really
Okay.
didn't have to share. Now, if we wanted to share, we could, but it really wasn't a shared situation. So I went over my Aunt Luella house, baby. Aunt Luella had 8 kids, at least 2 grandkids at the time. So it was 8 plus 2 plus 2. It was a ball. A ball.
Oh man. Yeah, see that, I mean, and that part is lovely. I just, as Shark said, if I eat off your plate, will you get mad? Well, first off, you're gonna have your own food. Because my food is mine. Unless you my child, that's the only person I could ever see letting eat off my plate.
You don't share your food.
No, you're gonna get your own
What if
food.
you have something different from what whoever you're with have, and they want to try yours?
Then your ass should have ordered it.
Oh my God! No.
Listen, when I go out to eat, I buy food. So if you want 2-3 plates, then you get your ass 2-3 plates. But when I'm finna eat, I'm finna eat.
That's how I am. I know what I want, and when I want what I want, I'm going to get what I want. You get what you want. Exactly. Now we can run this through, and you see if you want some of what I got, so you can order your own.
Listen, I'm a dude that will spend $40-$50 at McDonald's. I don't care. Just get what you want, but I don't want you eating.
Now, Storm, I got a question.
Yes.
Are you the type of person that when y'all go, let's say to McDonald's, when you go to McDonald's, and if you going with, I'll dare to say Love Jones, if you go to McDonald's with her and y'all order y'all food, are you the type that wants your food to be in your bag by yourself so you don't have to separate it from hers?
I ain't that bad, and I ain't tripping off that now.
I don't want my food in his bag. I want my food by myself because I don't want none of my fries spilling over, and then he want the fries to spill over.
Y'all fighting over the fries in the bag. Now I'm not that bad, but I'm gonna be like, okay, love, what do you want? Like, get what you want. Cause I'm gonna get that double quarter pounder, no pickle, no onions, large fry. I need a large Diet Coke and 2 apple pies. Like I'm gonna get mine. So
I haven't had McDonald's. When I used to eat McDonald's, I always wanted a Big Mac. I needed a number 1.
Oh, you like the Big Macs?
Yes. When I used to eat back in the day.
They says go get the Cardi Offset. Man, I just had a colonic. I'm not eating no McDonald's.
I don't
but
want
if we went to McDonald's together, I would want my own bag because I don't want to separate it. And I like to sometimes save a little something, so I would need an extra bag.
Okay, fair enough. But I would pay for her food, though. I don't let women pay for food in my site.
I like that.
Yeah.
But see, because like you said, with your order, I don't want, depending on where we go, of course, I'm from St. Louis, so if I go to White Castle, I don't want no onions on my food, on my burgers.
I don't like onions either. Yeah.
So I'm gonna get the number 2 extra double cheeseburgers with no onions on nothing, and I want my chicken rings. I don't want my food in the bag with his because he like onions on his food. So can you put mine? Listen, we just gonna order separate so that we ain't gonna have no problems.
I get no. I get it. Y'all gonna laugh at this, but that may be the only time like I'll pop you if you try to pull out your debit card. I'm gonna hit you.
What to pay for food?
Like even Nicole tried to do that. We went out to brunch and she looking. I said, "What is you looking at the bill for? Have I ever made you pay for food ever?" Like, I don't know. Women be getting me. That'd be funny. Like, show fucking card away. Like, I don't know. That's just not a good look. This is not a good
I like
look.
that too. I'm more used to that than not though.
She said, "Can she steal a sip of your drink?" That's personal. No, get your own.
That's real personal. Like,
Mm-mm.
I gotta be, you know what? If it's an alcoholic drink and I'm already kind of horny, then sure.
No, I don't. Cause
Yeah.
see, I'm already not a kissy type of woman. If I kiss you, I like you. Please be informed. If I
Yeah,
kiss
that's
you,
true.
I like you. And if
Nah,
drinking,
I'll
you
spit
got
in
to
your
come
mouth.
out on my
So
I
straw
like
or my
kissing though.
cup.
I feel like that's a part of sex. Like, how do you get into sex without kissing?
Oh, it's easy. Trust me. I ain't got to kiss you.
That is
Mm-mm.
hilarious.
Nah, I was watching this one video. Don't judge me, but he put the champagne in his mouth and then spit it into hers. I'm like, I'm not mad at that.
Oh, I've done
No,
that before. Oh, I've
no,
had that done.
Just saying.
Some people
no.
think spitting is disgusting. I've spit in somebody's drink before. They asked me to. It's a domination
Ooh.
type of a domination
To spit
type
in
of
they
thing.
drink?
Yeah.
Not from the back of the throat.
No, it wasn't the
Drool.
back.
Yeah,
I
not.
spit like what was, he asked me and I'm like, why are you trying to bind yourself to me? Like, what are we trying to do here? He like, how you know about that? I said, bitch, do you know who I am? I know everything that's going on. And I did it. Whatever.
See, she said it's easy doing it. Been doing that for years. No kissing. I'm saying, don't kiss. No, no.
Even if we not like
Really?
tonguing each other down, like there has to be some type of kissing going on.
No.
Yeah,
But I
I
like
would love
kissing
to
a lot.
kiss.
I like sucking on lips. Like I like that is one of my favorite features on a man. Is like you have to have a nice mouth area and you have to have like juicy lips. I like pillow lips.
I'm about to rub my tongue all over your teeth. Like, that is crazy. No kissing? Wow.
Maybe it's because my tongue is pierced. So maybe it's because I don't want all of that. You
Oh
can
my
keep it. I don't know the last time you messed with some Listerine or not. Can't. No.
That is hilarious.
No. It is intimate. And if I like you, I
It
might kiss.
is.
If I don't like you, I'm not kissing you at all. Please, no.
But then I
Speaking,
kind of feel like if I don't like you, then I'm not gonna my coochie ain't gonna get wet for you. Like I don't want
Oh,
to
you
sleep
can
with you.
now. That's where your spit can come in. If you feel like it ain't
Oh,
ready for you, then you can use your spit there. But no.
oh my god.
they said it's hard to find. Where y'all find these people that can't kiss?
That
What? Yeah,
mm-mm.
but that's yeah.
Kissing to me is harder to find. Like a good kisser that matches your kiss is hard to find more than some wee wee when you want some. A good kisser, that's like a needle in a haystack.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't had that many partners in the last like few years, and the ones that I have, we really fuck with each other. So you kind of have a rhythm. You know what I mean? Like
She said, "Teach him to brush." If I teach you to brush,
what?
That's a problem. That's a
if I'm
problem.
No,
teaching
people
you
should be
to brush,
flossing, brushing their tongue, brushing their teeth twice a day.
if I'm teaching you to brush, I'm going to be the payee on your Social Security disability income check. No.
If you gotta
Literally.
teach a grown up how to brush their teeth, then that's not right.
That's not
A,
right at all.
a clean mouth is easy to. Not if I don't like you.
So you sleep with people that you don't like?
I mean, I've laid down a few that I laid you down to get my issue off.
I'm not even mad at you.
I'm not mad at you either. You like, look, you ain't gonna be here for long. Do what you gotta do and get out.
Listen, and I'm telling you now, I got covers that I put on my bed because I don't want your smell on my bed.
Oh my god.
Oh God. You know
I
what
have.
though? You know what though? Listen, that whole smell thing, even after you've had sex with somebody, is a real thing. Even after you shower, it's like it's like their essence. You can still.
Yes, and I want to be able to sleep in my bed without your essence in my bed. No. Nope.
Damn. She
That
like
is
these
funny.
are sheets for Marcus. These are sheets for
These is company sheets.
company
Oh my
sheets.
god.
I
These,
listen.
yeah, that's
Listen.
why moving
Mm.
forward, I need me some one good person to just, because I like to go all the way there. Like I want to be fucking nasty. And I can't do that with somebody that I don't like. I'm just trying to get a little orgasm off, like that's not really that much fun.
It ain't now. It used to be. It used to be before I hit the upper 30s. It used to be real fun to dial them certain digits, period, and certain line, and be like, "Hey, sir, my door unlocked. You might want to come fix
Oh,
that."
Damn.
And
yeah.
then I would get what I needed and take a shower, and then be able to go to sleep.
Yeah, see, my sneaky link, I'm be telling y'all my business. I don't like that. But anyways, the one that I had recently, we fucked with each other like that though. So even after, like, he would always like spend the night. He never just got up and left. I never had one where we just literally fucked and it was like, all right, bye. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then he started bringing a spend the night bag. I said, what the fuck? Hold up.
Like, wait a minute,
Oh no,
sir.
you can leave that in your car. I got a
Like,
wash ray. You can leave that in your car.
Yo.
here's my only thing, ladies. I gotta tell you this. Like, if you are gonna plan to do that, man, just let me know, cause like I don't want to end up touching myself a few times that day, and then you get that text, and it's like, ooh, like I'm all tapped out now. Like, ooh,
Oh no, just tell if you all tapped out, tell me.
no, I'm gonna go get a honey packet. Like, no, I'm not. You ain't gonna
Oh
talk about me in your
God.
group chat.
I'm too
Not the
old for
honey
that.
pack.
Don't get hell no
I'm gonna
no.
get a honey pack.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm a public
Mm-mm.
figure. I can't go out like that. So
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh
Mm-mm.
my God. You think the
that
people gonna be doing an expose on you?
that's all I fucking need. Storm couldn't perform. That's
Oh.
all I fucking need. No.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
The
Mm-mm.
people do be singing shit. People be trying to tell my business. I'm like, y'all ain't even let me get to where the fuck I'm really going yet. Like,
Listen, that's why when I be at
God
the
damn.
club, I give him the middle name. Oh, what's your name? I give him the middle. Like fuck that.
That's
Because
crazy.
they don't watch YouTube and shit like that. So I'm like, okay.
You
Not that I
said,
care. Not that I care though.
yeah.
But then think about it. One day, if I am famous, that's gonna be like, oh, he used to be a trappee. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
Oh.
But you told us here first, so it's not like they lying.
it ain't news. Yeah, that's true. I did tell y'all already.
You got ahead
Yeah.
of the curve.
They got a place like that, Miss Bex in St. Louis too.
What?
Like a adult play kind of place.
No. They do. They do.
In St. Charles, yeah.
They do. But I'm not going all the way over there to play like that. I'm telling you. I got about 4 numbers in my phone that I can dial. Not going to St. Charles to play like that. No. I'm just gonna call this dude named Ugly L, and I'm be like,
Not
hey,
ugly L. I
Not ugly
cannot.
L. Wow.
listen. Swear to God, I put it on my baby toe. This man is ugly. UGLY. You know how your mama and your grandma don't call people ugly because they feel like God didn't make nobody ugly. My grandma called him ugly on the slide. My grandmother was like,
oh my God.
She called me in her room and I was like, yes, ma'am. She said, are you laying down with him? And I said, no, grandma. She said, well, baby, whatever you do, don't make no babies with him because I'm not paying for no braces for no babies.
Oh
I
my
said,
God.
Oh my God.
No.
absolutely.
That sounds like my mama though, but you know what? Damn.
He looked that bad? Jeez.
Sweetheart, if I sent you a picture, I would send you a caution notice first.
Oh.
Damn.
His name is Ugly L.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Well, he must be laying it down.
He got to.
I didn't say that he wasn't. The baby look weird naked because it touches kneecaps, and I don't be knowing
Oh
where
See,
it
shit!
yo,
came
I
from.
knew it. I
It
knew it.
had to be. It's
I
always
knew it.
like that.
God had to give him something.
He did. He did. He blessed him. He did.
You know what's crazy? Even if you look at a lot of porn stars, a lot of them are ugly. Like the
Yeah, they
men,
do be ugly.
they be ugly.
Now I'm gonna tell you the one that I think is ugly. That one that be talking all aggressive and take the Shut up.
Wesley Pipes?
I don't know his name. He bald headed because I don't think Wesley bald headed. I think Wesley got locks.
No, Wesley Pipes is bald headed.
He bald head, kind of chunky, dark skin.
Oh no, that's you talking about Rico Love?
I don't know his name.
No, Rico Strong.
I know he ugly, and he be talking real aggressive to them women. Take this.
No, that's Lexington Steele. That's what you talking about.
Yeah, that might be.
Not you knowing all of these names. Oh my god.
That's Lex Steele. Yeah. No, Brian Pumper, light skin. She's not talking about Brian Pumper.
No, I don't like Brian Pumper because he was putting that cigarette ashes out on that girl booty.
Oh no.
Man, I remember when Brian Pumper had that, he did his own little like webcam show. This was before YouTube and shit got big. And he this was like 2011, and he was cracking them eggs on them girl forehead. It was
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
That shit would go viral nowadays. It really would.
No, listen.
Listen, I'm about to steal his stick, get some fucking Timberland boots.
Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
I can bring it back. Timberland boots and a do-rag, boy, I'll be all over the fucking internet.
No.
Oh my god.
No. Please don't. Cause you think that you feeding that little Medusa head bastard now. Let you do some shit like that. Every video.
I know. It would be every single one. But let me ask you something too. Why is little Miss Medusa so obsessed with me?
Because, sweetheart, how can I say this? How can I say this respectfully? He wants to he wants to see what the tennis balls taste like on his mouth.
Why? Well, yeah, he do. He do. Yep. He do. He claimed he out here topping niggas. I'm like, who was letting him top them? I do not believe that.
I don't believe that either.
Please. No. Stop. No. Oh, that's nasty. Oh. Oh, no. No. No, that's nasty. I had the same question about the person with the wandering eyeball. Who messed with you?
It's that part for me. Like where, Lord.
Who messed with you? And whoever is messing with you, bring them to the front of the class because I want to know, do they need a payee?
Here's the thing, though. I remember, boy. This was like years ago, back when I was doing the 2 Men and a Lady show. Man, anytime I hit old boy up, he had a friend over. So I don't. I mean,
you know what? Them the ones that pay. Them the ones that swipe, Cashapp, Zelle, Venmo.
Yeah, be paying people's rents and all types of stuff.
Okay. Cause I'm like, nah, he always had him a little friend. Or I'm gonna go live. I just gotta take my friend home first. Like, okay.
You gotta take them home. See, now you done said too much. You gotta take them home. Where you get them from and how old are they?
Oh Lord. Mm-hmm. I mean, they looked adult. And here's what get me. Here's what get me about like the black gays, right? They love them exotical looking dudes too. So it don't matter whether they gay or straight. Like they boyfriends be like Colombian, Dominican, curly head niggas.
I don't know.
They trick off on them. Like the black dudes don't really like the other black dudes like that. Like they run through them, but they be like, "Oh man, they be getting on my nerves. They don't know how to clean out. They got bad credit. Like they be going in."
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
Yeah, but they go get them little Colombians. They man, they be happy.
Because the standards and the expectations is not the same for people that don't look like them. A Colombian can have bad credit and all that other shit because of what they look like. And I need people to just be honest. When you are attracted to someone, you will accept more.
That's true.
When you're
That's
not,
true.
they gotta be near perfect.
I don't even want to say near perfect. You just gotta be worth my time.
Yeah.
Mm. Man, it's oh my god. They was like, Levon's library said, "What's wrong with that?" I didn't say that was wrong. I listen. I'm just saying what I heard. I got all kinds of friends, and they be talking, and they be just saying they love the they really love the Hispanics because they can feel like they still got somebody of color. Yeah. But they don't be messing with the black dudes like they'll run through them, but they be
That's nasty.
they love them some light skins. Love them some light skins.
That's all I could think is that's nasty. I ain't the cutest and I ain't the ugliest, but that.
Wait,
Mm.
who said where's a Coke can? What are you talking about, S Short?
What is that? Like I saw somebody else said something about a Coke can. Like, what do that mean?
I don't like Coke. I like Pepsi.
But what does that mean when they say that?
Mm-mm.
I hope whoever just said that like elaborates. Like, what does a Coke can mean? Because it has to be subliminal for something.
Yeah. Now that's old boy nickname, but we not talking about him right now.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, what? So I saw somebody write something like that in my chat. I said, what?
No, that's Bobby Brown nickname, but we want to talk about Bobby Brown though.
Bobby Brown nickname is what?
I don't even think whoever he's talking about is really called Bobby Brown. I'm so confused, but it's all right.
No, literally, that's what they called Bobby Brown.
Literally, like the actual Bobby Brown. They call him Coke Can.
Yeah, it's for a reason, but yeah.
I knew something was wrong with. Well, I knew something was wrong with him at first. I never believed that he was the one that got Whitney out there the way that she was out there. I never believed that. But then I thought that things was wrong with him, and then he confirmed it when he came back and said, "Oh, I did it with her ghost." You did.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bobby, go cook. Go cook something. Go cook something.
Now he did it with a ghost.
Like
that's
what?
Insane.
Oh my god, that's wild.
He said that. I want him to do two things. I want him to one, stop having kids, and I want him to get his sister. Because his sister's out here trying to tell that lady's business on every mic that she can get.
Listen, Leola Brown, I'm trying to get her for an interview so bad.
Listen.
Leola Brown is out here telling it.
Leola, like. But now this is the question I got for you, Storm, because you might know a little bit more than I do. How did what's that lady name? What's her name? The one that's over all of the money from Whitney.
Pat Houston.
How Pat get the money and not Whitney mama?
Pat was put in charge of the estate, and I don't remember how, but Pat been milking that shit. Boy, I don't know how. Well, see, they was all fucking coked out. That's what happens when you a crackhead. Some shit like that goes down. Cause Pat married into the family, correct?
That part.
Yes.
So, bitch, you ain't even. Oh, excuse me. So you ain't even blood. So how the hell you gonna be? Hold up. Let's Google it. Let's Google it. How did Pat Houston?
Listen,
because that seems random as hell. Like, where the hell she come from? Out of everybody, why is she like the head of the estate.
I would have even respected it if Bobby got it. I would have respected it if Bobby got it.
Oh no, the mother gave it to her.
What?
Sissy gave it to her.
After Bobby Christina's death, Houston's estate went to the mother, Sissy Houston, and her two brothers.
Oh, Lord,
Sissy was named the executor, but she renounced it probably because of her age.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of.
And she gave it to the sister-in-law and manager, Marion, aka Pat Houston, to become the sole administrator of the estate. That's what happens when everybody in the family a fucking crackhead.
Because they ain't no fucking way. Where's the other family member? Why her out of everybody? Like, what?
And what people don't understand is Whitney Houston, she was a person, but she's a brand. So all you got to do is just continuously license the name out to movies, documentaries, products. You can make money off that name for an eternity. Like Whitney Houston, Elvis, Marilyn Monroe. These are brands. And then you just put the name under a management company. And really, Pat gonna be paid forever.
I would the Leo in me, because Whitney is born right after me. The Leo in me wants to fight her. I swear, I want to fight her with every part of my soul. Let that lady sleep. Just let her sleep. Just leave her alone.
They can't. They got to continuously make money, because see, they make the money off the estate, then they blow through it. Then they're like, okay, we done ran low. Okay, put another movie out, or they'll sell some of the royalties, like this right here. Houston Estate joined Primary Wave. That's a big music company in 2019 for a 3-year partnership to get 50% stake in the singer's assets. So they constantly sell off part of the estate to keep money coming in. That's all these movies are about. Now they got the hologram, so now they can do Vegas shows. They getting a percentage off all that.
I want them to let that lady sleep.
I was just about to say that they never want to let these artists sleep in peace. Like,
no, because it's a brand.
Resurrecting them, and it's like, damn, like.
Yeah, Pat is married. I thought Pat was married to Gary Houston. Yeah, that is true. Pat is married to Gary Houston.
Does Pat has children too, right?
Yeah. I know for sure she got at least one. I know she got a daughter.
So I guess it's going to go to her daughter once she's done.
Yeah, it is. Because Whitney's dead. Bobby Christina's dead.
Which is so tragic and sad.
You know that shit was such. Come on, love. Whitney dead. Bobby Christina dead. Nick Gordon is dead. And that white boy that was with them is dead too.
That young girl.
What white boy?
Hold on, let me see. Who?
I'm just trying to figure out, like, even though, you know, things are set up to be that way, why take her out? She was only like a 23-year-old. Like, and then when you think about, was it to get the rights to all of Whitney's things? And when you think about that, was it Pat that set that up? Like,
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of feel like Bobby Christina was sacrificed, and I feel like she was sacrificed because I feel like she knew too much information, and I feel like that's one thing. But I feel like before she died, I feel like that she knew too much, and they kept her drugged up and high, or whatever the case may be. One, because she was depressed about her mother being gone, and then they kept her like that because they knew if she caught a wind and caught a wind of her common sense, she would come out and start telling the truth about her mother and maybe even her father's situation. And Pat didn't want that.
so who do you think set her up? Do you think it was Pat?
Well, one thing, Ray J was the handler.
Yeah.
But now I have a question. With Ray J being the handler, do we know if there was any connection with Ray J and Nick?
I don't think so with Ray J and Nick. I just think Nick had to go because he knew too much.
Right. I do know that. I do know Nick had to go because he also knew too much. But I just feel like the same thing with her. Like I said with her, um, she knew too much, and if she got within her right mind, she probably would have came out and been like, "They did this to my mom."
Y'all know I just figured out I could look at the comments on here. This is
Yeah, it depends on where you
Yo, I see people saying Clive Davis.
Yeah, that's a freaky old man. He nasty.
Yeah, he basically the white version of Diddy.
Oh, somebody said Bobby blamed Nick.
Yeah.
Hold up, I'm trying to find a breakdown because I interviewed a guy. He did a pretty good breakdown. Brandy and Monica was okay.
Brandy and Monica?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you where like basically they cut ties with Whitney. All right, hold up. I'm finna play it. I know it don't make sense, but
wait, I remember that interview you did with the guy and he was doing the numerology.
Yeah.
I remember seeing this.
She said somebody is making a
I'm just trying to get to the
hotel in
part.
Whitney's name.
Yeah, for copyright.
Yeah.
A hotel?
Yeah, if you
Okay, so it's the video Monica and Brandy did. It All Belongs to Me. This was months before Whitney even died, right?
if you
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
The car blowing up, but if you yeah, it's a part where she in the house, Monica in the house, and she wearing a Whitney Houston shirt, and she next to a dude with a suit on, and see that car. That was them telling you. You feel me?
Now you know in every music video they always have a car blowing up. Even Beyonce, Jay-Z, like all of them, Rihanna, all of them.
That dude up
That's symbolic of the rebirth, the fire, the rebirth. We know that.
there. Yeah, it's over with. Whitney up out of here.
Okay, we finna get to it. Get to it.
It might be coming up.
All right.
Okay, you see her with that shirt on.
Right there. Why was Monica wearing a Whitney shirt in that video?
Really random, but it wasn't though. But it seemed random.
It seems random, especially when that's the kind of shirt like a rest in peace kind of shirt.
Yeah.
That's what got me. That is a Whitney Houston shirt. Whoa,
yeah, it's coming up.
That is a Whitney. Damn. Okay, all right.
Whitney on the shirt. It's Whitney on the shirt. And watch, she about to cut his tie. Look.
We all a bunch of fucking conspiracy theorists. It's okay though.
Look, cut his tie. We cutting ties with Whitney Houston.
Cut his tie. The tie is black. Black is also symbolic of a death, of a funeral. It really makes you think. It makes you think. Now, let me see. It All Belongs to Me. That video came out. All Belongs to Me. 10 years.
Somebody said Bobby sued Nick for $30 million and won. You can sue somebody for $30 million or for exorbitant number, but did he get the $30 million?
No, he didn't. Not at all.
That's what I was going to say, because I was going to ask if he got the $30 million, then what did Nick have?
Nick didn't
going
have
on?
Nothing. So the video came out March 6, 2012. Whitney died. When did Whitney died February 11th, 2012. So Whitney died the month before this video officially came out, even though y'all know they film videos like 6 months in advance.
Yeah, they always film videos in advance,
So
especially when it was having big budgets.
So why was Monica wearing a Whitney shirt months before Whitney died? Because mind you, if anybody was going to wear a Whitney shirt, it should have been Brandy.
Mm-hmm.
That probably would have been too obvious if it was Brandy. I mean, she did go on Brandy's birthday.
Just saying.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It make you think. We could be completely wrong, but it makes you think.
Mm-hmm.
And let me say this, even like when I went to that Usher Interscope party, I keep saying went to, I lied to get in, but anyway.
You was in
You
the
still
building.
went.
I mean, I lied to get in. I was there with all the celebs. I can't say I felt anything like demonic or dark, but they all just kind of seemed like cold.
Mm.
Like celebrities' energy is definitely different. It's like
Not really warm.
yeah.
That's true.
I want to know what Kevin Gates smell like, because that's one that I would do an OnlyFans.
I couldn't pick out his cologne, but he did smell good.
Yeah, see.
I don't know what it was, but yeah, no, he did smell good. He done lost a whole lot of weight. He looks good.
I liked him a little when he had a little more weight to him, but I'd take him either way. Marcellus could call me.
Yeah, he healthy. He got the feathers in his head now.
Mhm.
Now his energy is very like he on his Nation of Islam type of stuff. So
So that means I can't eat no pork for at least 30 days before I come around.
Oh,
nah, yeah. He not fooling with that.
Okay.
And he like people knew to come up to him, speak, and then they got out of his way. Like
I like that.
he was by himself. But you know how a man, okay. Do you know how like the so-called fake alpha males gotta be loud when they come in the room?
mm-hmm.
He is not like that. You like first of all, the nigga tall, but he walk real quiet, real light. Just stands there, all black, very calm, speaks, and then people get out of his space. They come, speak. Everybody was respectful.
Yes.
Like it was real, like it was like real man energy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it was like I'm just saying. I listen. People can say what they. I know he go viral and this and that, but that's the only one I wanted a picture with them. I mean, I was right next to Usher. I really didn't give a fuck. You know, Chris Brown on the skates doing this thing. You know, Tiana Taylor looks beautiful. Danny Lee was there. She just got her body done. You know, Swiss Beats was there being a little hoe. Y'all ain't heard that from me.
I mean, listen, I give him at least a nickel of credit. You gotta be doing something right or swirling something right. If you married to this one, cheated on that one to marry this one. But when you wanted to go on vacation, you did whatever you had to do and said whatever you needed me to hear to get all of us to go on vacation together peacefully.
I'm and it's crazy too because really all these celebrities is bisexual, like 90%. And like they had the girls there at the Interscope party that was like gathering the whores. So when it let you know, even Diddy's kids was there, Young Miami, all that. So they come and you know you got up and coming publicists, you got seasoned publicists, like I was talking to music executives, all that. Like everybody that was there was supposed to be important, put it that way. And like Swiss Beats went to this one girl, was like, "Hey, I'm trying to taste you tonight." Like, damn.
What?
Ew.
Not I'm trying to taste you tonight. Oh my god.
They'd have put me out because I'd have been like, Marcellus. Come over here right quick.
I'm just saying.
Walk over here. Boom, get Drika and take her over there.
And see, I didn't see Drika. The crazy thing is, I'm sure Kevin was looking for his girls of the night there too, but like, I didn't see Kevin Gates come in with nobody.
That's what I'm talking about. That's that alpha male. That's that
Whatever that nigga do, it's on the low. Put it that way, cause
right. Mm.
but he definitely a freak.
He
I,
is. He
I
is.
I can see that shit all over him. Like he definitely some like y'all be careful. That nigga in the spirituality now. He take your soul. Be careful.
I'd have been in Storm inbox on Instagram. He want me to do this, that, and the third. What I'm supposed to do? No, tell me what to do. He talking about he want to put his foot on the back of my neck. Wait, what?
And I would have told you, I guess you need to stretch. Cause yeah, no, for real, y'all. He does magic too, so he really is into spirituality. So just saying.
Oh, he can't have my soul. My soul too big. He can't have my soul. But he could have had this coup de grace for about 45 minutes and 30 minutes.
What's going on, Levon's library?
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Hey, happy Valentine's Day.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Good. We up here late talking ish.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, but I feel like I have to call in because Storm is speaking the truth with these celebrities and how they get down, baby. That's hard to get down. That's hard to get down.
It's the truth. Like it ain't even like on no. And look, I'm not a celebrity. I'm just telling y'all what I'm just telling you. It ain't even like no gay straight. It's just whatever goes. It's whatever you want.
It's a powerful thing. It's a man thing, I guess, where they kind of just want to, I guess, take control of you. Whether you're a man, you're a woman, whatever it is, it's more about power rather than it is about your sexuality.
Yep.
It's
about power.
I agree.
If that's what Kevin needs, then that's what Kevin needs. And I'm going to give it to Kevin. I told y'all for 45 minutes.
That is hilarious.
They said, did you see any of your crushes? Yeah, I was right next to Tiana Taylor. Yes.
Hey, and I was next to my crushes too. But I'm whole game. And I was next to these men as well.
So you know how it is.
I know how it is. And they was asking me to do all this stuff.
Oh, wow.
All of it. And you know what? Sometimes I did it. Sometimes I didn't.
You better have got your paper.
What?
You better have got your paper and had your fun.
Oh, my phone is bad?
I said you better have got your paper or had your fun.
I had some fun.
Oh. I did.
All right then.
I did.
Every order of rice in Missouri looking for me.
Yeah, nah, but they definitely like some freaks. Like, you know, and it's crazy because people be like, well, Storm, you know, you in the industry. Like, I'm not though. I'm really like on the outside.
Well, Storm, what you're saying was the truth. They like these little mixed looking people. They like these little some people got a type, and they go right after it. They're like curly hair, this and that, and yeah, I was a part of it.
That is literally what they like. It was so crazy too. I was right behind, no pun intended, but I was right behind YK Osiris. And like, I don't know. It's like when you see the celebrities in person, you be like,
Wasn't he crying because Drake and them stopped being quote unquote friends with him?
You know, that shit had me so mad at him. Like, you a whole grown ass man with kids, and I know you not crying over no man that don't want to fuck with you no more.
Well, let them cry. Some people be getting their feelings, you know, and it's okay.
I know. I mean, it's
okay,
just like
in your feelings.
It just made it so obvious that it was more than a platonic or a friendly type of situation.
Exactly. Don't be no emotional bottom. That's my thing. Like,
oh
What's
Like
wrong? What's wrong with being emotional about him?
I get like I don't know.
Come on
I guess
now.
because I'm not emotional. I just be like, dude, you know what it was. Take it and move on to the next. Like get the next. You should be moving on to the next. Like you okay, you done fuck with Drake, you done fuck with Diddy. You should be moving on to the next. That's my thing. Like you know this is not gonna last forever.
Right. Okay.
So don't cry over shit. Move on to the next shit.
Now he fucked with Drake and Diddy. What? I thought it was just Drake.
Listen, how you think they pay off them debts?
Yeah, I remember Drake was saying he owed him some money. He was like, "Oh, sing for me, sing your song for me," and now clear that.
No. You gonna drop them draws. They want some butt.
Okay.
You gonna
Speak
drop
to
that.
him.
You gonna drop that
Yeah.
neck. That's how you think they singing these designer clothes and these $10,000 fucking jackets and they ain't putting out no album, ain't working, they don't have no money like that.
You want me to tell you how I thought they stayed in that stuff, Storm? First of
Mhm.
all, I don't know who that little YK boy is other than from him crying on the video.
Mm.
I don't know nothing about him. I thought they stayed in that stuff because the people that make the designers that make the stuff would give it to them or ask them what they like and give it to them so that they could wear it, in a video or wear it on Instagram and so, something like that. And then people see, oh, well, I saw this person and that person with this and that. So then they go and get it and they want it. So that's how I thought they got all this stuff. I thought they got it for free.
They may
Nah,
they may
true.
sometimes, but they may give that to like 21 Savage or somebody bigger, but not no YK Osiris. No, YK Osiris is playing in somebody's closet. No pun intended. Or listen, a lot of men, especially when they move to LA, New York, or Miami, it's
That's why I
definitely it's definitely a thing to have an older male sugar daddy boyfriend when you first get there to get on your feet.
But that's what they like you said, girl. They will buy you these clothes, buy
Yeah.
you a little girl jeans, size 0, a little tiny, whatever, put you in this stuff, ask you to dance, ask you to drop a low, pull it up, do all that stuff. That's what they like.
I think a lot of them be crying when they realize, like, damn, I did all this shit for nothing.
That part.
Nah, I liked it. You buy me these little clothes. Yeah, I liked it. You buy me these little clothes, do everything. I'll dance for you. Why not?
And listen, I'm not mad at that either. That to me, that's an even exchange. I mean, and of course, I'm sure sometimes they develop feelings. If somebody is consistently penetrating you, I'm sure you're gonna
Oh my God.
catch feelings.
Don't say consistently penetrating.
Right?
I'm just
Oh my gosh, don't say that.
I'm just saying, like, I'm sure you will, especially if they treating you, they taking you out to eat, they got you on private jets, like whispering sweet nothings. Hey, but then when it's over, it's over. Oh shit, Young Miami, boy, oh my God. She got not all of Diddy's credit cards, but she got different credit cards for different things. So she has like her daily shopping versus her like red carpet shopping. Just spending paper ran into her like, oh my God. Like that whole Diddy allowance thing is a real fucking thing.
And I ain't mad.
Me either. Allowance me.
I met Diddy
Don't
too.
want allowance.
I met Diddy. I met Usher, and yeah, that's how they act. And Diddy had a whole goddamn tantrum when I met him. A whole goddamn tantrum. And this was at you guys can look it up, a Madonna concert. Madonna was doing her little performance at the Faena, and she was auctioning off her stuff. Diddy was there, had a whole goddamn he was upset, got mad, started cussing everybody out because Diddy was so upset.
What was he upset
What
about?
was he upset about?
You know why he was upset? Because Madonna had, I guess, nasty food. You know, it was her little performance, whatever, and she had sushi. It was like 4 or 5 courses of sushi. Diddy got mad and got some pizzas. He ordered like 4 or 5 pizzas, put it on the table, and they was eating pizza. Madonna didn't like that. She called him out while she was on stage and was like, "Who was that getting pizza?" Oh, it was Diddy. That's what she said. She's like, "Who's that getting pizza?" Oh, it was Diddy. Never mind. That's what she said. She was like, "Oh, who's getting pizza?" Never mind. But yeah, he had a whole sloppy, pizzas and little paper plates. And this is a fine dining restaurant. So yeah, my boss was mad because I worked there. The boss was mad. Everyone was like, "What the hell are you doing?"
He did. He ain't gonna do what he want to do.
That part.
Right there we go.
I'm just saying. Right, like you want some pizza, here you go, because that's just Diddy, and it's like, who gonna check him?
Not Madonna. Madonna backed off. She said, "Who was that getting pizza?" Oh, never mind. It's Diddy. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's Diddy.
Oh my God.
I think we're gonna come out to a surviving P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, Sean Puffy Combs. I think it's gonna be one of them.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, Aubrey did an interview saying that she was asked to do certain things that the other girls weren't. And, she basically made it seem like it was some inappropriate stuff going on.
Listen, I bet it was. What you think Day 26 probably went through?
Yo, and I remember back in the day when Q and Dawn was together, I hung out with them a few times, and Q cheated on her with a man.
What?
Yeah, and he was like crying, like, I didn't mean it. And my friend was styling them at the time, and he was like, "How do you accidentally cheat with a man? Like, you knew what happened. You wasn't drugged. Like, no one did." That's why they ultimately broke up. Because remember, they really liked each other outside of that show.
They did. Okay, now when you say cheated with a man, did he screw the man? Did he get some head? Did he give some head? What was it?
I didn't get details, but in a roundabout, they had sex. I don't know who
Probably
was on
everything.
who. Yeah, probably everything. But he also maintained that he wasn't gay and he didn't mean to do it, and he was just
Was it a trans?
I don't know. I didn't think to ask all those questions. I was just listening, like these people talking in front of me. I'm like hearing their business. I didn't even.
Most of the time when you hear that and they be like, "Oh, I'm not gay," but they messed up and did that, that mean
they was the top.
They was the top, and more than likely the other
they
person
could be a
was
bottom
trans.
too.
So you could be a bottom too and still maintain that you're not gay and you didn't mean to do it.
Oh yes, there's a lot of straight men out there that is just full ass bottoms.
Wow,
that's true too.
But then, does that make you straight though?
No.
You straight, you gay, you say whatever you want.
Yeah, pretty much it's whatever you want.
Yeah, you say how you feel.
Okay.
Because then people got to understand you got the sexual component versus like the emotional component. So
right.
Yeah, so some dudes feel like I just like that Law and Order episode. Yeah, I fuck men sometimes, but that don't make me gay. And it's like,
well,
I got news for you. But then they don't want like a relationship with a dude. Then some dudes want the relationship, but don't. It's weird.
Oh gosh, somebody in the chat said the prostate.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just mention that? Every man has a prostate. So guess what? That means they like it a little bit in the booty. Whether it's a finger, whether it's something else going up in there, the prostate is right there for every man, and we cannot help that. A man,
I don't think that she meant it like that.
Right there.
I don't think she
Oh,
meant it
just
like
say he had a
that.
colonic and he didn't like nothing up there.
I did. That shit was horrible.
Mm.
Oh
Whether
my.
it's a finger, whether it's a mouth or something, the prostate's right there for every man biologically.
Yeah.
We can help that. So whatever it is, somebody go up in there. Sometimes people like it, but the whole thing is like, people want to talk you gay if you do that. That whatever. That ain't true. We can help that the prostate's right there.
Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it, anything a man and a woman is doing together is not gay because that's a man
That's
and a
why
woman.
if it's a man and a man, then I feel like if you're not gay, then you're at least bisexual or bi-curious.
I'm just not bending over for a woman. I'm sorry. I'm just not. No, that's a
But
no.
Storm, maybe you should, because
Nah.
these women can
What?
give.
No.
Did he just say, Storm, maybe you should? This
I'm
is
I
good.
did.
amazing. Oh my God.
I have no desire to do that. That's the thing. I just have no desire to. Yeah, baby, I want you to get in my ass. Like, nah, my dick feels pretty good. The balls do, even when they get sucked, that does nothing for me. I'm pretty good with my penis. Like, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good.
Well, baby, try it out. Try it out.
No,
Experiment.
that's my favorite.
Try it out, baby. And
Oh
maybe
my
that will change your
God.
mind.
Nah.
Somebody said pegging is a real thing out there in those circles, not saying anymore. Pegging is a real thing in the real world. I have somebody right now asking me to peg him.
Yeah.
Man, will your woman respect you if she fucking pegs you? I just feel like I couldn't raise my voice. And she'd be like,
Good
shut up,
question.
nigga. Shut up, nigga, before I fuck you in your ass again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just, no.
Storm, that
question.
would be me. My hand is raised. Sure would. Shut the
Well,
fuck
women
up.
on
I
the
stick this
panel.
dick in your booty.
Women on the panel. How do you really feel about that? So if your man just said, you know what, give me a finger or do this, would you respect him or no?
No.
I don't
First
know.
of all,
Like,
my
I
nails
don't.
long as hell. You don't want my finger in your ass.
Yeah. me pegging my man, I don't think I would be. I don't think I would like to do that. Like, it would make me feel like I'm emasculating him, and I'm just being honest as a woman. You know what I mean? Like,
But if he
it's
likes
like,
it and asks you,
if
you
he
wouldn't
likes
do
it
it?
and asks me, then I'm gonna think that he wants to take dick up there. And if that's what you want, be yourself, be honest, and go and get some dick.
I'll be right back, y'all. Go ahead.
Not so. I'm
But
right. I'm about
sometimes,
No, yeah, I'll be right back. Go ahead, y'all.
sometimes now about that.
That's
Like
funny.
sometimes it's a straight man, that just wants a woman to get up in there. And they're so ashamed of saying it because no one wants to be called gay unless you're actually gay.
Well, these days, people really aren't afraid or ashamed. Like, everybody, I could say personally, from the people that I know, like, I know 2 guys that asked me to do that. I've never had sex with them, but they were open. Like, one was he was an Asian. He's an Asian guy, but the other one is a melanin, a black man. And I'm like, oh, like, y'all really, like, everybody's really more outside now. There's like this crazy liberation that's going on where people aren't afraid to ask for what they want. They don't give a fuck. There's no rules.
But you feel like you I'm asking you, you feel like you don't want to do that?
No.
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
But now let me say this to your point. I do know that the prostate is in a man's ass. And I do know that some men have, and I don't want to say figured it out, but some men do know that if a woman or if their partner, making it gender neutral, if their partner sticks their finger or whatever up their ass and hits their prostate, that they ejaculate like poo yeah right there.
You
So
can't help
it. You ejaculate immediately?
Yes.
Yes, you do. I want to tell my
some men like that immediate like pow right there.
Say it.
But that can be sexual, but then it also can be just you hitting the button for release and you leave it. or you done, whichever way you want to put it. So the prostate is there for that.
So,
But
Miss Bex, have you done that? Have you stuck your finger up somebody's ass?
no, I have not. I told you my fingernails is long as hell.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh God.
No,
Some people like that too.
Oh
no,
God.
no, baby, I'm not sticking. No, no. Listen, when I say my nails are long, okay, ladies, when y'all go get your nails done and they show you the little hand and ask you how long you want them, my nails are the longest nails on that little hand.
Oh wow.
You don't want my claws up your butt.
Uh-uh.
You don't.
Maybe they do.
Well, if they do, then I'm gonna go to the nail shop and ask Ling May, can I get that hand for $25? And I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna give you what you asked for, and then you gonna leave, cause then I'm gonna feel like you a punk and you wanna finger up your ass.
You know, don't say that. Oh, why they gotta be a punk though?
Cause you
She
taking stuff in your butt.
So
she
what?
not gonna she not gonna respect a man that do that. That's not her thing.
Okay.
So I'm
That's not
telling them.
that's not attractive to her. Put it
No,
that way.
that's not. You can't. Cause see, I need you to have a certain voice. I need you to have a certain je ne sais quoi. And you can't come to me and have that and be like, yo, baby, can you stick your claw up my butt? No. it's not gonna
But
get it. It's not gonna
why
get
can't it
it.
be both ways? Why can't they have that grand quad and do everything, and then you know what, in the bedroom, get your feelings? But why can't it be both? Just asking.
Cause that ain't for me. I like a
Yeah,
manly man. I'm
I
gonna
got you.
really tell you I like a manly man, and I might want you to smell like at least 4 hours of the day where you come to me.
Oh,
No.
you like a man.
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Storm, what
Okay.
you eating?
Man. You can't come to me and be like, oh, can you, do you mind touching my prostate? No.
She one
Huh?
of them women. She still like men with body hair. She one of them type women.
No, no.
I'm just
That's
saying.
right.
Cause I like to use my mouth every now and then, so I don't want you to have all that. Mm-mm, mm-mm. You can cut that, but I'm not. No, no, mm-mm,
Girl,
no,
me either. No one likes getting their hair in their mouth.
no. I don't. But I also am that woman that if I don't like getting your hair in my mouth, that I will shave it off for you.
Ah, okay. They Queen Love Book said, ask Levon why are so many men being vocal about wanting a salad tossed.
Well, like I
No,
said,
she said if that's why. So basically, it's
Oh,
because they
okay.
like their prostate stimulated.
and that's been a big thing. You know, ladies,
Excuse me.
let your man, if they like that, give it to them. Ain't
No,
nothing gay about that.
I ain't say it was, but I'm not doing
I gotta keep it real with this though. Let me tell you something. Whoever ate Trick Daddy ass,
it.
y'all foul as hell for that. You foul as hell for that.
Trick Daddy is no. Mm-mm.
He said he put his ankles to his head. Whoever is eating Trick Daddy ass, that nigga
Ew.
looks so constipated and backed up.
Trick Daddy
That
Whoever.
was
ain't for
cute
me.
back in the day, though. So if they did it in the 90s, then okay. It ain't as bad. But now, hell no.
That ain't for me. You know, a lot of people like it.
Now look, see how you just said that ain't for you. You see how
Yeah,
you remember? You know what that tastes like, right? You said that ain't for you.
I
Me
know what
sticking
it's
my,
like.
you just said eating Trick Daddy ass is not for you, right?
No, it's not.
Me sticking my fingers in no man's ass is not for me. Same.
Okay. No, I respect you. I was just asking a question. I was just curious.
Mm-mm.
No, I
Storm,
was.
what are you eating?
I got some got some popcorn with cauliflower crackers. So
Oh.
Popcorn and cauliflower crackers.
mhm. Yeah, I go to like Whole Foods, Trader Joe's, places like that.
Are the crackers flavored?
I'm pretending it tastes like a cheese. It really don't, but I'm pretending
Oh,
that it
you gotta
does.
try rice cake crackers. Wasabi ones with like
Ooh.
cream cheese and cucumber. It tastes
Mm-mm.
so good. It makes me feel like I'm eating sushi.
I'm just
Mm.
fat. No, I don't want none of that. Can I
I've
get
never
it? Can I get them little Ritz crackers with the cheese already in the middle?
Oh, okay. I've never had sushi.
What?
Darn.
Never.
Yeah, I've never had sushi.
Oh, we gotta have sushi together.
Oh my God.
But I don't really like seafood. That's probably why.
When we
Oh,
live in LA, let me
Do
take
you
you
like
out.
shrimp? I know you
No,
said you don't like.
I don't like shrimp either.
Damn.
you know they got chicken sushi. I would never try that though, but
Ugh, raw chicken?
no, it
No.
cooks like they'll tempura it, like like lightly fry it in that batter.
I
But
feel like
it'll
that ain't sushi then.
Why you don't like sushi? I mean, seafood stuff.
It's to me, it just really I don't like the taste. It's a weird taste. Like I tried to make myself like lobster because I was feeling fancy, and then I realized I don't like this shit.
What about crab legs?
I don't like crab either.
So I'll make you some lobster, and I'll make it taste good.
I really
Maybe
don't
you
want
don't have
it.
to-
And the diet I'm on anyway, people use way too much salt when they prepare it. So all that's out. All that's gone.
I ain't put no salt on it if you don't want no salt. But I'll make
If you using Old Bay, then ain't nothing but salt.
No, I won't use that either.
Yeah,
but I can make you some good lobster tail. I'm a good seafood cook.
He don't eat seafood.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'll eat salmon because it's healthy or something
Well, you
like
could
that.
get sushi with salmon.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said butter.
Still,
you put the butter on it. Mm-hmm.
It's still nasty to me. I've had it with that. I don't. I had scallops too. I could kind of do it, but
What about oysters?
I don't like oysters either.
Mussels.
I know the hell he wasn't finna say he was gonna eat no oyster. He said he ain't eat no seafood and he ain't like shrimp. If you came to me with that,
that's
you don't
funny.
eat like no kind of fish, like catfish, none of that.
It's decent, but it's not like how like you crave certain foods versus just eating something because it's in your face. I don't really like seafood. I like chicken and steak.
Yeah, well, do you like a surf and turf? Like a little lobster tail and a steak?
No, he don't like seafood.
I have ordered that, but I didn't like the lobster tail. It just didn't taste good. It didn't taste good. Good.
I'll make you some that's good.
My little brother doesn't like seafood either. He says it's like a texture thing to him.
I guess it kind of is a texture thing, and then
the smell. He said like when it's too fresh and it smells like fish, he does not like that.
God, yeah, it be smelling like pussy. It be make you like.
Oh no! What pussy you got that smells like fresh seafood? Lord,
I have smelled that before. Not nobody I was with, but I have smelled that before. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They got it going on over there at the sex club in Atlanta.
I used to have this lesbian for a roommate, and she always left the bathroom smelling like fish.
Yeah,
that is
really.
I remember that.
I would curse her out. Oh, that is disgusting.
Why she can't wash herself?
She had BV or like a yeast infection.
Yeah. I think it was BV.
And a lot of lesbians, they use sex toys. They don't clean them. They don't put protection on it. So, bacteria gets trapped in plastic. Yeah. And they also feel because I'm sleeping with women, I'm not going to contract any of those, like little bacterias.
I don't know how not, because if you scissoring, that's a whole lot of situation going on.
That's true.
She had a whole girlfriend too.
But smell like that. Okay.
Yeah, she always left the bathroom smelling like fish. It definitely smelled like the gorgeous fish.
And the girlfriend ain't never say nothing. I could never be with no.
Oof. And you know, like nothing as a roommate and be like, girl.
I'm not finna tell her pussy stank. That's a
the way they said you said about Sherelle's word.
And that was so crazy. But literally, this is what it gave. When you buy them fish sticks and you leave the box open in the freezer, and then you open the freezer, you catch that wind.
Oh.
That's what
she needed some antibiotics.
Yeah,
that don't sound normal. That sound like you got
because it should never smell that strong. Yeah. Like It got to be some type of bacteria, or it could have been a period. But you said it was always like that, so
It was
wasn't just a monthly, once a month.
We lived together about 5 months. It was always like that.
Was she
There's
kind of
stuff you
big?
can get to clean up after yourself. Lumi, whatever kind of lotion or whatever you got to get. You can make that smell better.
No, you need
Yes.
no love. Mm-mm.
Women need an antibiotic if it's
Let
like that
me
pungent and for that
right.
long.
Let me
Oh,
hear. Yeah. If you stink like that, don't put no perfume on that.
Yo,
If
ain't no
you have
perfume, but a good wash.
no, if you stink like that, don't put no perfume on that.
it's an internal thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like her bacteria is off, the good and bad
Yeah, the
bacteria.
pH.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oof, baby.
It
I
just makes
know.
my ear hurt on the right side.
I remember one time, boy, her girlfriend pressed her hair and the house smelled like fish and burnt hair. Like,
Y'all got to get the hell out.
That's too much. If it's lingering and that pungent, you gotta go to the GYN.
Wash yourself. Come on now.
Yeah.
I wash myself, make myself smell so nice.
But see,
Yup,
vaginas are different though, like than
yeah,
okay.
The coup de grace she got a whole doctor of her own.
Yeah, you gotta get it to the root of what.
She sounded like she might have needed a shot of penicillin to the back of her muscle.
Oh my god, I can't.
Hey, wait, why I picked this picture of Q? I found that one.
All right, I'm like, he's just been on the screen the whole time.
I mean, he looked cute.
But why his mouth open though? I got the one picture, his mouth wide open. Wow.
He looked cute.
I wasn't trying to be shady, I promise.
Yeah, Diddy did them wrong. From Day 26 or Making a Band with Diddy.
You remember that, right?
I do.
And he used to be dating Dawn.
I do.
Oh,
yeah, I
yes,
lost a little
he
respect.
did date Dawn. I forgot about that.
Wait, here's a picture now. Wait a minute. No, that's him and
he did date Dawn. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they really did love each other in real life too.
Is these the ones that was on Love and Hip Hop?
No. Making a Band.
Okay, yeah. Making a Band. When Puff Daddy had them people walking through New York City for a cheesecake.
Yeah, that was crazy. It was a season after that though, like when he did the all girl group, and then he did the all guy group.
Okay, I remember that.
But making them walking for a cheesecake was ridiculous because that was in my neighborhood. He made them walk a long time for that cheesecake. It wasn't right.
I mean,
walking
from we walked
Brooklyn.
Stuff, but
it was in Brooklyn. Yes, that cheesecake store
Junior's
was
is in
down
Brooklyn,
the block from me.
Downtown Brooklyn.
It was in Brooklyn. There you go. He made them
they look very cute together though. That's the thing.
Yeah, they really. It's sad because around like she was dead broke. I remember she would always be like, I just want to be able to buy my family a house. Like she was behind on stuff. Like she really. And then Q, like they didn't know that they could get paid to make appearances. So it was just a lot of shady business practices. They were used, and they just didn't know any better.
Damn.
They do look cute right there. Both of them are smiling. Come on now.
When I be seeing little black couples like this, I'd be like, damn, I want them to make it.
Yeah. Somebody said they look hungry. They look
Who's the other cute little black couple? Damn, the girl, she make music. She was on Empire. Soraya?
Yeah, Soraya.
Oh my gosh. Her, yeah.
Is that the young lady that just won? No, that ain't her.
And the guy that's
I'm
on
old.
The Shy?
Yes.
Louis Lattimore or something like that. I can't think.
Jacob Lattimore.
Jacob Lattimore, yeah.
I want them to make it so bad.
They are cute together. They still together, right?
Are they still together?
They still together.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
And we still together.
But then I be sitting there thinking, like, nigga, if you don't marry that girl, like, what do they be waiting on?
They look cute. Get together. Yeah. Bring some beautiful babies. Do
They,
your
they
thing.
they both little. Like, marry that girl.
Marry that girl.
I don't know.
Oh, they look cute.
I think they-
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Thank you.
Well, today's the 15th, so this is Side Chicks Day.
Oh, stop.
Hey, listen.
I'm just
People
saying.
be saying stuff about the side
That's
chicks.
a side
Like,
chick day.
people be saying stuff about side chicks, but I'm gonna be very honest, and I'm gonna put myself on the hill that I'm okay with. When I was the side chick, I got good treatment. I didn't get the I'm gonna see you on the day after. Oh, I'm gonna call you after she go to sleep. I ain't get all that. If it was Valentine's Day and he was supposed to bring me something, I got my stuff on the day it was supposed to happen.
So
Okay.
Christmas
you got
was
your
on
stuff on the
time.
14th or the 15th?
I got my stuff on the 14th. I got
There
birthday
you go.
presents on the 7th. My stuff was never late.
Mm.
But I also was not the type of woman that, oh, he gonna be with me, he gonna leave his wife. No, baby, don't leave your wife. Go home and be at home on time.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Not be at home on time. I
Yeah,
cannot.
be at home on time.
Oh, you sound like my auntie. She told some nigga, he said, "Oh, I can't come see you this weekend. I got my kids." She said, "Good. I don't want to meet the motherfuckers no way."
Oh,
Absolutely. I might
Lord.
not have cursed and said motherfuckers, but absolutely go have fun with your children. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yo, what's good, yo?
Mm-hmm. Have fun. Send me pictures from Swing Around Fun Town, Six Flags, or wherever you take them. Send me a snapshot. God bless you. Have fun.
Go and get your life.
And she didn't hesitate to tell a nigga too. And this light bill due, so I need $200.
Please understand. Please understand. I will let I will let someone know right now what it costs to run my household. Yes or no? Okay, no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, God bless you. I'm almost old. I will tell you in a minute. You are wasting my independent minutes. Please get off my line. Nope. Wait a minute. I was looking at the comments and Misunderstood said that women not supposed to take showers. I think she said.
What?
Ew, really?
She said the lady probably didn't have an STD. She probably didn't just sit that round in the tub. Because
Mm.
women are supposed to take baths, not showers. Now listen, I was
Men
raised
too.
by
Come
Rosalie,
on.
honey. Rosalie said when you come off that thing, you sit that thing in some water. You put a little bit of apple cider vinegar in it, and you put a little bit of Epsom salt in that thing, and you sit that round in some water. But But she also said once you sit in that water and you take a little bath in the water, get up
And
and
take a
take a
shower.
shower and rinse
Mhm.
off.
There we go.
That's how you take care. That's how you take care of that mouth.
Oh
Men,
God.
men too, baby.
Yeah, yes,
I
ma'am. A
gotta
little
do
bit
it
of
too.
baking soda.
I gotta
A
do it too.
little
Y'all
bit of
Give
are
me
you put a
hilarious.
Camden.
little chemistry project in there. Yes, you do. Put a little baking soda in there if you got a little extra. Put a little
Come on
baking
now.
soda in there.
Make your
And-
body smell nice, and
yeah.
you rub your body down with some oil.
I see that
Everything.
now I'm gonna tell you, they got this that tree hut body scrub. You
Oh
wash your
yeah,
body.
I like that.
You
I have
wash your
that.
body, take a shower with some soap. Then you use that tree cut the body scrub. Come on,
Not
there
on your
smelling like a
coochie
piece of
though, and don't
candy.
stick soap up there either. That is
Oh
not
God,
good.
please God.
Wash
I
around the
like Luna.
labia, wash around the outside. Do not stick anything up there. Douching also throws your pH off. Your body has a natural flora. Yes, what you said, taking a soap bath with some baking soda is good. You could also put tea tree oil in the tub if you need to.
Yeah.
That
Mm.
stuff works. Cinnamon sticks. Well, I be taking spiritual baths and shit. So I put some lemon in there, some orange pills, some
Ladies,
flowers.
you don't like Lumi? That little
No,
Lumi?
pocket? No.
What's that? Like something sticking something up there?
No.
no,
It's like a
Lumi is
look.
uh
Look
I
it
don't
up.
know what that is.
It's good, baby.
It's a
It,
soap.
it's like a soap, but that will
Mm-mm.
have you smelling nice all day. It does all that with the lemons and everything because it's natural.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna check it out.
It's like
How do
women.
people? My thing be, how do people not bathe? Like I love to bathe.
Yeah,
Like
that's
how do?
weird to me too. Like,
It depends. It depends on the person. My ex used to didn't like to take showers because he a big dude, and he said he didn't like being wet, so he didn't take showers
What?
like that.
oh my god.
What?
Nah, he didn't like being wet. If you big, especially when it's hot, don't you sweat in the crevices and stuff?
Everybody
Wouldn't you
do.
want to get up in there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he didn't like getting in. He didn't like getting in the shower. No, because
Well,
he's too
girl,
big to sit in the tub. But he
Yeah.
could, take a shower effectively. But I thought, to me, it made sense that maybe because he's big, you know how like if you take a shower with your friend, one of y'all gonna be kind of cold because the other one is under the water.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah.
felt like maybe his back and his body was cold because his front was under the water and they wasn't together. So maybe I felt like that's why he didn't like it. But yeah, he didn't like to take showers.
but you said you a
Oh.
girl that don't like hair in their mouth. Me either. So you gotta ask the people, at least shave a little bit.
Little manscape.
Yeah.
Please do. My God, please do.
Did he at least take whole baths?
I didn't go into the bathroom with him. I don't know if he took whole baths or not.
Was his penis stank?
Ah,
Yes.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh
That's
oh
no.
another reason why he ain't mine. Cause he ain't mine no more. He had other stuff
you
going
said
on.
yes.
He had other stuff going on. He didn't like to take showers. And I'm gonna tell this man business. And if somebody look up my name, they gonna find him. He is uncut. And so when a man is uncut, they get the
Oh.
Oh, you
little
gotta be
cheese
extra
sauce.
hygienic when you're uncut.
Yeah. And you not taking showers, all of
You gotta
that
wash
is
that bitch.
Ew. So
yeah.
he had bacteria and stuff around the turtleneck.
Yeah.
That's
Woo.
disgusting. I know that shit smell rank.
But again,
Somebody
remember
said
how
like,
we
oh
say how they
cheese.
say when you sit down, you smell you first.
Right.
You smell you.
Ugh.
I don't want to smell you.
Not him being uncut and not taking showers. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
Somebody said old cheese in the chat. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This what it smell like.
Oh.
That's what it smell like. Oh
mm.
Lord.
That's
Mm-mm.
why he where he at.
I ain't gonna lie though. I kind of wish I still had my foreskin.
Now I can say this. For a man that is uncircumcised, you have no idea how many of those nerve endings were killed off when you were circumcised.
Yeah, it's
But
true.
when I say that young man could not handle the simplest of oral stimulation, I'm talking about bawling, crying like a newborn puppy. At the
Really?
simplest, because you have so many nerve endings
Yeah, it's more
that
The
sensitive.
men who
woo,
are uncircumcised feel it a lot better
Yeah,
than
the
us
sensation is
who
stronger.
are. It's like a
cry.
thing. You uncircumcised, yeah. Like you said, the nerve endings and all that stuff. The guys who are uncircumcised feel it a lot better than
They're flopping like a fish.
the rest.
Honestly, it feels like I dated this guy that wasn't, and it felt really good to sleep with him. Like I could feel it. This
Oh
sounds
yeah.
gross, but I could feel it like pulling back, like when they would go in out of my vagina. Like
So
it
you
felt
liked it.
like some different type of something hitting my walls. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like
Aw, yeah. But
it felt
either
good.
I would pull it back or he would pull it back before it went in. But yeah,
The friction would pull it back and forth. Like
Man,
Hold
y'all.
on, hold on. So you're saying that you'll like it
I like
uncut?
that. I only had one with that one person,
Okay.
and I liked it a lot.
it was one person. I prefer him be. I mean, a man be cut, but it wasn't bad. I mean, would I go back to it? Not necessarily.
Well, not his stinky ass. The
What
one
right?
I
That
had,
is no.
he was very, very clean, and the foreskin was on the thinner side, so it wasn't like a thick turtleneck. Like if and him jerking, like you wouldn't even really be able to tell unless it went all the way over the head. Like I don't know how to explain it, but
You did very well.
thanks.
And see, I'm missing out on all of those nerve endings because I got circumcised. Well, I didn't ask for it. It was done against my consent.
Same.
Yeah,
No,
they mutilate y'all baby boys.
Same. Yeah.
Nobody talks about that, but women's circumcision is outrage behind that. But little boys experience the same thing. Like, why is it okay for you guys and not women? Like that
When
is
you're a
something
little
that we
kid.
need to talk about.
Yeah. When you're a little kid, that's what they just do.
No.
I could not imagine not having sensation in my oof.
That's the reason why I won't get a piercing down there, because they said you might could lose the sensation.
Oh no.
No, sir. No, Bob.
No thanks. That shit would make me fucking sad. Y'all might as well just shit me off. Like I don't even want to be around.
I ain't lying.
Fuck life if I can't feel no sensation. Like no
that
thanks.
is the reason why I would never.
However,
Well, you know
I
what?
would say
Story means probably having a lot of fun too. So
what you said?
No, I said story means probably having a lot of fun too. Don't matter what was cut off or whatever.
Oh well, yeah. I
We
do
still have feeling. So don't think that we got our feeling, baby.
I mean,
Guys wouldn't be fucking so much if y'all didn't have feelings.
That's true.
Or not.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I just, oh my god.
Seriously though, like with the piercing though, like it could go either way because having nipple piercings, it heightened the sensation.
Sure did.
I didn't have mine that long. I didn't have mine that long at all. My left one swelled up the size of a basketball. The right one started rejected. I went to the hospital and said, "Take them out right now. Get it out."
Oh, that sounds crazy.
They took it out and never again in your life.
I used to have a nipple piercing.
I love it.
But now I have my top and body lower button piercing. So I have the top and bottom piercing. And when someone just looks it up, feels me up, baby,
you got the who now?
Wait, you talking about your penis or your stomach?
My stomach.
Oh, bless you.
So yeah,
I had
a top and bottom pierce. Yeah, I got a top and bottom pierce.
What part are we talking about?
My belly button.
In a whole nother area. Never mind.
My belly button is top and bottom pierced. And when somebody just fill me up and do all that, baby, it feels so good.
Really? A belly button? I would have never even thought there was any sensation there.
No, it is.
Your belly, I wish you would. I would kick you in your throat.
What? Why?
Why are you messing with my belly button?
Because it feel good.
Y'all are hilarious.
Because it feel good. That's why. Let them fill you up, girl.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tatted up, right? If a man, like, I don't know what this is. It's stupid. If you lick my tattoos, I be ready to blast off. I don't know.
Oh my
God.
God.
I don't know why.
Where are your tattoos though? Are they in like erogenous stone parts of your body?
I'm working on a sleeve. I got tattoos on my boobs.
Oh, well, the boob part.
Oh, you don't like that? Okay.
They don't like the top part, like where Eve got the paws on her titties. They don't like the top part. So, like, if I put on the shirt, you can see.
Okay.
Oh, we see him in a little picture.
Yeah, now I'm trying to look. I can see.
And then on the picture, I got a fresh tattoo in the middle of my chest. Oh, it was the best.
That didn't hurt?
No.
And that don't feel good when your man just fill you up and just put his mouth there and just
no, that's called oral. Yes, that feels real wonderful. Put your mouth on it. Do
Oh my God.
talk to her. She'll talk back. talk to her. Absolutely.
You're so funny.
Some
Said
people
mom.
don't like oral
Listen,
sex.
I ain't even trying to be funny. God bless you.
Ah.
Good. Yes. Rena
Some
don't
people
do it.
some people don't like oral sex. That's true. Like it
Yeah.
yeah, it was a while before I liked it.
You didn't
If
used to
you
like
don't like it, that
oral?
means it wasn't done well. If
You
you
Yeah,
don't
talking
like
about
it,
you didn't
it,
like
it
it done
means
to
it
you,
wasn't
or
done
you didn't
well.
like to do it?
no, no, no. I like to do it, but as far as done to me, it was always just like the mouth is too small. Oh, it's teeth. It's like
Okay,
Aw.
you got to get somebody who can do it well.
Aw.
but then I've had that, and then it was just like, oh, okay. It was a difference.
So would you,
Listen.
now that you've had it and you liked it, are you still like, would you rather give or receive?
mm,
Come on, Storm.
probably still give. Unless
Oh,
they're
you a coochie monster.
unless it's like really like here's the thing, like don't suck the dick lazily. Like do it like you really want to. If you're not, don't worry about it.
Not don't worry about it.
Baby,
Don't worry about it.
it's called a blank job for a reason because you got to work.
You gotta
Mm,
work,
You
yes.
can't come up there doing nothing. You got to work.
that's true.
I understand the sentiment, but I listen. This gonna sound real dumb. I promise you it is. Now I'm going back to the corn movies, right?
Okay.
Um, do you remember the corn movie where Corinne Steffens and Mr. Jesse Spencer by another name were out there and she was giving him the swivel with the gawk gawk in the lawn chair?
Did
And
you call this man by his government name?
I did. 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 Um, she was giving him the swivel with the gawk gawk in that lawn
Yes.
chair. Okay,
Yes.
so this is dumb. It's dumb. I promise it is. But when I saw that movie, they inserted a competition in my mind that I have to do it when I do the swivel swivel with the 3,000 behead. I have to do it better than she did on that movie. She don't
Mhm.
know this, but we've been in competition since that movie came out.
Hell no.
I ain't lying.
What?
I ain't lying.
Yeah, that
I'll
shit.
be back.
My time right now is 4 minutes and 15 seconds.
What?
Yup.
Yo, that's one thing. Like, I don't
I
just
took
be
that young man's
giving out
soul
head.
earlier today.
I'm not just giving
Oh
anybody
no.
head. I'm sorry.
She
Like,
called out the man government name. I had to put his government up there. You
girl,
called out the
Well,
government.
girl, that's what
That's
you got to
his
do. You got
name.
to take the soul.
Just I took your soul right quick.
Soul, baby.
Now, Storm, I'm gonna tell you my other little story. This is it's me. We was on MySpace. This is because I'm old. We was on MySpace.
Mm.
And this is when people start realizing that famous people have MySpace pages too.
Mm-hmm.
I went on MySpace and looked up Jesse.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah.
I sent Jesse a friend request on MySpace to his personal page. And
Mm-hmm.
he added me. And he sent me a message in my inbox and he said, "Where are you from?" So I'm sitting in my high school library trying my best not to get in trouble or lose my mind because Jesse is sending me an inbox. What?
oh my God. Not in the high school library.
I am hollering.
He sent me a message to ask me where I was from and I told
And
him.
what did he say?
Who?
What Jesse said to you?
He asked me where I was from and I told him.
Okay.
And so then he replied that he was having a pop-up shop or like a meet at the Hustler Storm on Airport Road, almost at the airport.
I know where that's at. Oh
Okay.
my god.
So this is when that store was like just opening. Like it was brand new. So he was like, "Oh, I'm coming out that way. I'm gonna be at this store." And he gave me the name of the store and told me where it was at. So I was like, okay. So me and my home biscuit get in her little Cavalier and we go out there, show our little cards, and we get in.
Oh my
And I meet
God.
Jesse.
Ooh, baby.
Lord.
Did nothing happen, but I met Jesse. I bought the toy that he was selling because it was supposed to be him, made into something that I could buy. So I bought the toy. I made him sign the box, and I had that box until after I got married.
Oh my God.
And did you have a good time?
I did have a good time.
There you
Sure.
But
go.
it's you being
That's
in
all.
high school for me. Like what?
Girl, I
Oh
was
my
a senior
God.
in high school though.
How old were you? How old were you?
I was 18 going on 19.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't get
Okay.
this man in trouble now.
No, because I was able to get in the store. So we
Girl,
went.
that's him?
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's Mr. Marcus. Yeah,
That's Jesse.
that's
Oh,
Jesse.
I met him underage.
Oh, he fine. Okay.
Huh.
Well,
Okay.
I wasn't legal to get in the club though, but I was like maybe 18 or 19. The club in New York, I did.
That's
crazy.
Jesse.
But here's the thing. This is what people don't understand, and I tell people that too. Some people, when you look at them, they just exude sex, and he's one of those people too.
Listen.
Can't deny.
Jesse
Fine.
Spencer. Listen.
We can't deny it. That man's
Easy.
fine.
Now I don't know if y'all remember, but back in the day,
Mhm.
I had a MySpace too, but there was also nigga space.
What?
There was.
Oh, I ain't hear about that. What the hell? What's nigga space?
Jesse, and Brian Pumper, they had nigga spaces too.
Ooh.
Now people in the chat saying it ain't 4 a.m. where y'all at. Girl, you on here with us. We
Hell,
up.
we up. I'm going to the gym in a few hours. I'm not going to sleep now.
I wish I knew about nigga space. Ain't nobody talking about that.
Yeah, I didn't know about that either.
Oh, boo, you don't even listen.
Nigga space was where it was at. Yeah.
Really? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, nigga space, and when I say they was freaky, it was nothing but nigga space was like Twitter. Put it like that.
So, what you know about OBC?
OBC, or you mean BGC?
No, OBC.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
What's
I'm
OBC?
not calling it the name because I don't want the thing to get him to get in trouble.
OBC.
Online.
I don't know about
Online
that one.
blank call.
Mm-mm.
Online rear end call.
Wasn't part of that, but I was part of
I'm
BGC.
a part of that.
I was part of BGC.
You ain't
Not
never
OG.
heard of online BOTTY call?
Mm-mm.
The hell?
Oh, honey.
No.
I'm old as Methuselah dirt.
Yo, that's funny.
I was trying not to say it because I didn't want the thing to get flagged or nothing like that.
Oh, I get it.
We done said all types of stuff up here. If anything was gonna get it flagged, I don't know if it would have been that.
Somebody said listen, if I got with Jesse, I promise you I would tell you that I got with
Oh, she would tell us. Because I would get that interview. Because I show.
I want to get with him too. Damn.
You wouldn't be able to tell me nothing. You wouldn't be able to tell me nothing. If I lay down, bent over, or swirl 3 times and
do it.
With Jesse,
y'all is hilarious.
You wouldn't be able to tell me nothing. I would still have me a Daddy Ink shirt. What? Y'all wouldn't be able to tell me nothing. In the Red Shoe Diaries, I'm telling you, y'all. What?
Yo.
But y'all never heard about BGC?
No.
No, what was BGC?
Black Gay Chat, baby.
See, I'm not.
I'm not gay.
I'm not gay, boo, so I couldn't.
All right, but that was a thing back then.
I'm sure y'all was getting it in though.
And
probably was.
A lot of celebrities was up on them on BGC. Okay.
Who do I be? Somebody I heard talking about BGC, and I don't know who.
Everybody.
No,
T.S. Madison mentions BGC all the time.
That might be who it was.
Now
Now,
this this who I'm trying to meet, Minnie Stallion. I'm trying to meet Minnie
Oh,
Stallion.
I seen her before in some like video.
And she don't do meetups, but I'm low key about to make a profile with Hussy models just to be able to.
Oh my god, she
But
be
who's
getting
that
it
man?
popping.
Who's that
Huh?
man?
That's Brick. That's
Mm.
well, that's his name, Brick or BK, whatever.
Storm, show me the man that be talking to them girls all rough.
Yeah, he looks fine. Okay.
But look how small she is though.
Yeah, she's mad small.
Oh snap. Okay.
But when I say she can, like, what her body can take is crazy.
Yeah, she definitely be getting pounded.
And that's her man?
No, that's King Louis, I think. That's he's a porn star too. That's King Louis.
Oh snap. Okay.
Look at what the caption under that picture say. Good.
What you say?
Minnie the Big Dick Slayer. But literally.
Look at his gray. Oh my gosh! Look at his gray pants right now.
That's King Louis. I mean, that's his name.
Her whole torso.
Yeah, she ain't number 4'9".
She be getting tossed around.
But she be getting pounded. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Girl, get your life.
I didn't know she had that much space in there. Like, I was like, wow. Like,
get her life.
Like, God is good. Okay.
Her God is good. Oh my God.
Listen. All right, let me pull up this picture. I have to make sure it's like safe because yeah.
A horse? That ain't got nothing on a horse. Good God.
Now we saw his gray pants now. We can't deny.
I'm saying the horse ain't the horse is good.
Is it this dude here? Is it him?
That's what yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's Lex
Him
Steele.
shut up. Please shut up. It's like he be talking real aggressive with his teeth closed. Kick this dick. Shut up. You're drying it up.
Oh, for real?
Get your foot off me. Hush. I want to make my own noise.
Now, you know the funny thing, believe it or not, you know, Lexington Steele is a Christian. He actually was a stockbroker before he got into porn. So he actually worked at the World Trade Center before he got like
destroyed.
Yeah, so
That's probably where all that aggression came from with him.
But he had quit his job like years before, but it's just funny if he like porn literally saved his life. It's funny. It's funny when you think about it. Yeah.
Well, baby, maybe I would have saved his life too. Over there in them great pants. Okay.
Oh my god, y'all look hilarious. They say Lexington looks like he smokes Newports wrapped in Black and Milds.
He do. He definitely do.
He do.
I'm mad. I know.
And that's fine. As long as he come back to the bed, baby.
I'm just mad. I know all these people's names.
It's that part for me. Storm calling him out. You give a basic ass description and he know exactly who you talking about. Like, yo, that's funny as hell.
Now I'm sitting over here trying to think of how many of them name I know.
Storm be researching on the point. I really like. I just know him. I don't know what to say. Like,
cause you be watching that. What to do today?
Nah, I'm a Christian.
You? Oh, well, I don't know. I can't question your faith because I really don't know. I was about to say you ain't no Christian, but I have no idea.
What song? Who is your favorite?
Favorite who?
Corn stars.
I mean, you talking about new school or old school?
Oh, well, baby.
Come on, categories.
Both.
Old school would definitely be Pinky or Olivia the Lovely, Cherokee Diaz before her ass got out of control.
Oh, I know Cherokee. Okay.
Cherokee back in the day was
Cherokee. Okay.
I'm trying to think. It's one more. Not Buffy the Body. Buffy didn't do porn, I don't think. It's one, I can't think of her name, but she married the other porn dude. They actually just got married.
I remember Cherokee, baby.
Yeah, she married Ethan Hunt.
Del Rio. I heard of that name before. I can't think of
Cherokee used to drop it. Yeah, Cherokee was good.
Yeah, Cherokee was good. Yeah, she on some other shit now, but yeah. New school. It ain't too many stars in the new school, I feel like.
Storm, you hit me to, I think it's Rock and Shay. Is that what their name is?
Oh, Rock and Shay. Now, oh my god. Now, Rock and Shay, Loyalty and Royalty, man.
What? Okay, so the one that I was looking for is it's a lesbian couple, and one of them is skinny, and she either keep a low haircut or be bald head sometime, and her girl is a chunky dark skinned girl with locks. I don't know their name at all, but when I say she be handing it to that young lady.
Get it,
Like
baby.
candy.
Get it, baby.
See, I don't watch lesbian corn. Oh my god, no. My favorite. No, okay, this is new school. Got it. Okay, wait, I'm finna pull them up.
He pulling up the picture.
You watch lesbian corn? I like lesbian corn. I'm a whole
Me
gamer.
too. That's
I
like
love to
I
watch
like that,
two
and I like
girls good at it.
threesome joints.
I love to watch two beautiful women just go at it, and I'm a whole game man. I think it's
Now,
let me find some that's appropriate.
Now I'm gonna tell you what I like, and I'm a straight woman. I used to watch T.S. Madison when she had her website. Baby, T.S. Madison go get the nigga from the mechanic shop that looked just dirty.
Oh my god!
Pull him in wherever they was at. Oh, you want this? Say you want this. Then you look away, you look back, and she knee deep in this man.
Wait, T.S. Madison has like adult content like that? I did not know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It ain't my thing, but she was known as a big dick bitch.
I did not know that.
Oh wow.
Oh, now I gotta go find something to see.
It might still be out there, but I am not sure if she took her website down. The bigdickbitch.com.
Wait, wrong
Honey,
page.
when I tell you,
So don't be showing us your search history now.
I'm not. That's why I had to take it down. Wrong page.
You went real quick. You said, "Oh, wait a minute."
Okay, there they go.
She used to be knee deep in the manliest of men. I'm talking about the dope dealer on the end of the block. The nigga that looked like he knew how to change a carburetor with his bare hands.
Oh my god.
And be like, you want this? He be like, yeah, I want that. One or two of them, they be like, don't show me. But yeah, I want that. And then you see like from the shoulders down.
Oh wow.
I got a wife and kids, but I want that. And he be in there digging it.
What?
That's a lot going on.
I'm telling you. I don't know
I
what it
saw
was,
this
but
guy
Maddie
before.
digging them men out.
Well, they look very beautiful.
Who's this guy name? Is it like War or
so
something?
So that's King Noir. They follow me on Instagram,
Yeah,
so
I've
we
seen
be talking
King
all the
Noir
time.
before.
So King Noir, and that's his wife, who's also a sex therapist, and they just had a baby. Her name is Jet Setting Jasmine.
Oh wow.
And they got their own stuff, Royal Fetish Films. They be getting it.
I never saw him sleeping with her though. I saw a video he did, and it was a
he be turning her down. Oh, and he was doing it while she was pregnant too. That was different.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, they was doing the videos for you to watch while she was pregnant?
Yes.
Oh.
She did not let us, even when she was pregnant, she was directing the films with him and other chicks. Like they had, but listen, I'm stuttering from words.
They look so cute.
They
so
are
nice.
Tokyo Tony got some video. I pray for Tokyo.
What? I need to see. No, I want to see Tokyo Tony video. Where it's at?
You can go on Pornhub. You ain't never seen it?
No, Tokyo Tony.
Hold up. Let me see if I can find you a screenshot that's clean. It was not. It was not good at all. It
Like
was
she
like,
got her whole body out, or is it
yeah,
like that
she getting
inside?
fucked. No, she getting fucked.
What?
Is it better than
Tony?
her daughter?
A little bit.
Oh, bless the Lord. I was looking.
Oh wow.
God bless the Lord.
This
I'm
was
Tokyo Tony's
I was
doing
mad
that.
at Black China. I was like, girl, if you don't suck this dick correctly, please.
I know it was
For
so bad.
real?
It was terrible
Why?
because she didn't want to do it. It looked like she was just doing it just to like, all right, let me just do it a little bit.
Who was this with? Rob?
No, I don't know who.
Oh.
I don't
That
think
was with
if they had a
no,
video of her and Rob.
no. Black China did that sex tape with Big Michi, Lil Michi, something like that. Lil Mookie, something like that.
Oh snap!
It was so bad, and she couldn't.
Oh no, bro.
It was just bad.
it seemed like she didn't want to be there.
Okay, I'm gonna show you this from Twitter.
That's sad. You gotta do a job. BJ, the job.
Oh shit! No, Black. Tokyo Tony used to do the magazines too. What? She was in this magazine called The Bachelorette Party.
That's why she's so mad at her daughter, because her daughter took everything she ever wanted to be to the next level.
Tokyo was in the business. Remember, she had a whole Zeus Network show and everything. Where she embarrassed herself, acting like that.
I think she embarrassed herself way before she got on the Zeus Network.
Yeah. I was like, that was a mix of her problems. Here she goes.
That bad on that show. Oh wow.
Who was that?
That's Tokyo Tony.
Shut up.
That's from the 90s.
Shut up.
She looked just like China. Oh my god.
Yeah,
like
her booty ain't that big.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Black China. I mean, Tokyo Tony booty is real big.
Yeah, she got like a nice curvy body.
Oh snap. Okay.
But her hair is so pretty. That's what I'm stuck on.
She did a couple porns, but she did the mags too. I seen them on Twitter. So
that's crazy. Look at Tokyo Tony. She was
look as raunchy as it is. She looks pretty.
Hold on. We finna go to the next. Hold on.
Can't be my mama.
What?
I mean, I seen some pictures of my mama. She wasn't a bad looking person. I just had questions about her choices in men. Like, where you get these?
She actually looked really pretty in these pictures.
Mm-hmm. This is old school. Like,
this is a really pretty picture.
This is a picture you would send to your man.
Yeah, that's
that picture you sent that man when he locked up at the workout.
Yep.
Wow, China looked just like her. Like, especially
little white dress. She
started
look
doing
cute.
stuff to her face.
Yeah.
Well, that one she's fingering herself. I can't show you that one.
What? Wow.
I love her little white dress. She look cute up in that.
Wait, so you just Googled Tokyo Tony? Because I'm gonna Google it when I get on here.
Yeah, just go straight to Twitter. They got all the old magazines.
I'm not on Twitter.
You know, nothing ever really dies.
Listen,
like,
Love Jones, get you a Twitter, girl. I am not on Twitter either, but I got a Twitter. So when people be like, "Oh, it's on Twitter," I can go see what they talking about. But I don't post nothing on there. I don't even know how to halfway work it. But baby,
who she messing around
not
with?
Freaks Paradise at USA.net. Oh my god! I just read what's going across the picture. Yo, she definitely was at Freaknik back in the day.
Yes. Oh my god. Well, it just goes to show. I don't know who that is.
Tokyo Tony was actually really pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think she's ugly now.
She's not ugly now.
Crackhead, but
I think the way she needs like a glam team. You know, like that could still bring out the beauty that she has left. But back then, like,
don't say. Oh my gosh.
Prettier. Like, y'all get what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say she's ugly now, but you can see that she was attractive. That's what I mean.
Not the beauty that has left.
This dude said on Twitter, I was gonna put it up, but I see at the bottom in the bottom she got a dick in the mouth, but they have an emoji over it. She got a dick in her ass too, but it's an emoji. Anyway, I'm not gonna show it. It says one of the flicks she did at least 5. I'm not going to go through my box of 300 VHS tapes to find them, but here's the ad for it in the magazine in 1999. Because back in the day, they had the ads for the corn in the magazines.
Oh,
Wow.
did they? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
So
they
she did adult videos. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
She don't
Yes,
look like
she
she
did
used
do
to do
adult
no
videos.
video.
Okay, these pictures are actually cute.
I
I
think
can't.
in Tokyo Tony, I think she need to go just unplug, leave from social media. I think she need to go to a regular city where people may know her, but they won't trip off her. Not no New York, no Atlanta, no Miami, like. And I hate to use my city as a reference, but like a St. Louis, maybe a Chicago, like a regular town, a regular city,
Mm-hmm.
and just go find her a little boo from that city and just eat a ham sandwich every day and get some of the meat back in her skin. Good night.
Well,
She,
she needs to stop cussing people out.
yeah.
That's just making it look bad. Getting so
She
angry, cussing everybody out. Come on now.
Hold on, let me read y'all a quote from her magazine. And I
Right.
would show it, but it's coochie lips, it's a titty here. Listen, this one picture where she bent over, she looked just like China. It is crazy. All right. She said, oh my God. She said, all Tony wants to know is, can you handle this? Many have tried and many have failed to bring the luscious one to her peak. But hey, if you feel up to the challenge, Miss Tony is open to new entries. Serious inquiries only.
Entries.
Come on,
New
you.
entries.
Come
Oh
on.
my God, not new entries.
Baby, if that don't sound like the beginning of a chat line commercial,
Man.
Wow.
New
Miss
entries.
Tony.
So she was doing back pages before it was on the internet.
Ain't nothing new under the sun. Ain't nothing new under the sun.
New entries. Oh my gosh. For real? You don't do that. New entries. Oof. Girl. Ain't nobody do no new entries. Ooh, child. Okay.
Well, Levon, let me take you down. Let me take this last couple callers and I'm gonna get off here.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Good
All
night.
right. All right. What's going on, Tay Tay?
Hey y'all, can you hear me?
Hey.
We
Good
can hear you.
morning.
Good morning. We was on here all
Good
morning.
morning. I mean, dang.
Well,
This is the
I slept all day yesterday after the colonic, so it's just like I'm up now. So
I see. It was like, dang, we had a late night to early morning. Well, shit. I just logged on to work. I'm like, well, fuck. But I just want Nah, I just want to come in and talk about the whole Whitney Houston thing. I know you already talked about it, but I need to clarify. Like, so basically, they were having an exhibit of Whitney Houston music at the W Hotel in Hollywood. To showcase her music, like before the Grammys or whatever.
Mm.
And yeah, it's like they're trying to celebrate Whitney's legacy and stuff like that. And I feel like this is energy harvesting, but I just don't.
That part.
Is this a significant year for like Whitney? Is she finna turn 60 or something like that?
I have no.
Oh, I don't know. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because they had the movie, then they had the makeup. It's like, okay, what are y'all trying to do?
Look, let me get my storm on right fast. She's gonna be 60. I know they threw her a birthday party last year, and uh it wasn't a significant year, and I was trying to wonder why they threw it that year instead of being like her 60th or something like that.
I don't know. That's going on. Then the whole Super Bowl halftime, I feel like I was peeping like, okay, y'all doing some energy harvesting there, like some ritual going on with the
Yeah.
cameras. I was
That's
like,
Hollywood.
okay. I love Riri, but it's like, I see what you're doing, girl. I see what you're doing.
This is her 60.
Oh.
Oh.
This is her 60.
No wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if they sell her whole catalogs.
That's crazy. It's just like strange how you could really make money off of a person years and years after they've died. It's been over 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or has it been? Did she die in 2012 or 2014?
Let me
I
go
think it
look.
was 2012.
2012.
See, it's been like 11, almost like 11 years. Well, it's been 11 years.
Child,
That's
listen,
crazy.
that's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. And then I saw an article of Michael Jackson's estate. They thinking about selling some of his publishing. I'm like, what in the
Somebody says, Storm, when you do the colon cleansing again. Yeah, I got to go back a few more times. Yeah.
Ooh, how many times you how was it like the colon cleansing? I was thinking about doing that.
Man, when I say I felt like you feel so light and everybody's a little different. It was a rough start, but then once it started coming down, that was it after that.
Oh my god. So what do they do? Like, do they stick something up in you? Like
So it's a they call it a specula, something like that, but it's like this tube. And they put some lube on it, and you got to put in about 1.5 inches of it into the rectum. And so they run warm water inside you, and then it fills up, in your colon, intestines, all that stuff. And then you will cramp up a little bit, and you feel the need to let go, and then that's what it does.
Out.
It flushes out, yeah.
Oh my goodness. And you have to go back again? What?
Yeah, well, you got to keep in mind, like, you have like 26 feet of intestines or 30 feet of intestines.
I thought it was in the, but yeah, it's long.
It's a lot, and so you know.
Damn. I commend you. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that.
They said, did you how they make it come down? You put water up there, what goes in has to come out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
The lady was so nice about it. They have a mirror where you can look at it. I didn't want to look.
Ew.
Well, I don't want to see that.
I would not want to see that.
Oh boy, she wanted to have I had to kick her out. She wanted to have a whole conversation. It's just like,
what the?
Like, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Is this something that you feel like you would be able to like relax and go to sleep while doing it, or you just kind of?
Once you get used to it, yes. So like once I start, okay, so that was my first time. I say maybe when it's probably like my 4th, 5th time, I probably will be able just to go to sleep.
Okay.
Did you lose weight? Oh yeah, stomach flat as hell.
I might go do it. Shit. I'm trying
like an enema, yes, like an enema, but more intense. But yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Does it go in like a bucket? No, it's you sit on this. It's not a toilet, but it's like a seat, but it's like a hole. You have the cover over you, so you don't look in or nothing. But shit, you put your feet up like you having a baby, and I mean that's. Hey.
Oh no, I thought you was laying the other way.
Right, that's what I thought.
Now you sit, but your feet are like propped up. But some people put their feet all the way up.
Like when you at the GYN.
Yes.
You gotta scooch down the stirrups.
Yep.
See, I thought you was on your stomach. I thought you was on your stomach.
And they just okay.
Is there a smell? No, they have stuff in the tank to where it kills the smell.
Okay.
Now I can see laying on my side. Now I'm gonna tell you, if I go to sleep, just finish.
I had to lay on my side for her to put that thing in my ass because it would woo.
Right. I don't know. Okay. So, Love Jones, could you? I know I saw your YouTube channel, and I was wondering, could you do like a segment about like dating online, like profiles, like what to say on your profile?
Oh yes, absolutely, I can.
I got you.
because it's rough out here. It's like I don't know.
I got you.
Yeah, because it's like I be trying to talk to dudes, and it's like they just want to do a lot of texting, and I'm like, I'm not in the mood for all that. Like, get off of the app, please. Like,
Well, you got to give it, a little bit of time to see if y'all have some type of chemistry, even texting. And
but
then once
what's a
you feel
little
like,
bit of time though? Like, how long?
I would say probably like a week and a half, a week, a week and a half. You think that's too long?
I may
Or maybe it's
that
just
seems
you.
reasonable. I'm just impatient. I'm just like, okay, like what we doing? Like,
I would give it like a week.
okay,
See what the vibe is, and then be like, hey, would you like to, exchange numbers?
okay.
You can do it like that. I also think you should get a Google text free number because you don't need to be having everybody with your actual number.
Yeah, somebody was saying like get a Google free text number. Like, don't be giving your number out willy nilly. Okay,
For
Oh yeah,
real.
yeah, definitely a Google number. Oh yeah.
okay,
Cause
okay.
some dudes they crazy.
They
They
be
call you
crazy.
11 times.
Hmm.
But that whole the Michigan shooter thing, I was like, what is? It's just so much happening right now. Like,
It's crazy.
I
It's
can't.
it's the incel culture. Like people don't realize. Like it's day. And then for the dad to say, well, he was a good kid. Like this nigga 43. Like
Right?
wait, what, sir? Like sit your ass down. That'd be.
Oh gosh, so embarrassing. And then they had to be a black. I'm like, shit.
I know. Cause
Well,
now white people gonna say, see, y'all can't say it's just us.
Right. I'm like, I don't want to be lumped in with y'all on this shit. Like, fuck.
Did we ever get any like reason why or like manifesto or anything like that?
So far, all we got was the addresses to schools that he had in his pipe. He was trying to kill some kids next.
that's
What
crazy.
the?
But he's
Oh.
dead and he killed himself, right?
Yeah, he killed
Did he
himself.
have children?
I don't think so.
I
No,
hope not.
I hope. Who?
Yeah,
they
I
would
hope
have mentioned. They
not.
would have mentioned that. I don't think so.
Right. Mm-mm.
She say I'm not claiming him. He not from my tribe. Mine either.
Right. Well, who would? I
Real.
wouldn't either. I'm like, I don't know this man. I don't know. I don't know who you talking about. Shit. The fuck.
What y'all think about the UFO shooting down them balloons and shit?
Okay. I think it has something to do with them. I think they opened up a portal or something, or they at least these UFOs been here, and we just now seeing them. I just feel it's too
Yeah.
much of a coincidence. We got the balloons and UFOs, like, bruh.
I think they've been here, and this is like the next phase in assimilation is that they're gonna do a reveal.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they've already been here. And UFOs don't only look like them little green things that they show us with the big eyes. They look more like you and I. That's what I personally think. Or like Caucasian people. There's this show called The People of Earth. No, y'all gotta watch it. It's really good, and it shows like the different types of aliens or extraterrestrials and how they literally walk among us, and we just think they're probably quirky, have a little bit of a different type of feature, but they're not from this planet. It's a good show.
I need to check that out. I'll check that out. Oh my gosh.
Something's about to go down. It's something about this year 2023 where like ain't nothing hidden no more. Like everything's just being exposed. So
Absolutely.
I think
It's the
that's
year of
our
completion.
problem though. I feel like we as like in the United States, I feel like we need to I don't know how to say it, but I feel like we need to figure out a way to batten down the hatches and not have so much on the internet or so much online and on TV for them to tap in to find out. Because to me, it just looks like we walk around with our tail hanging out, and they able to see what we doing, how we gonna do it, and when we gonna do it, if we gonna do it. We need a way to batten down the hatches and keep our mouth shut and keep so you won't show your hands so damn much.
Yeah, it's too late for that though. Like
Yeah,
Look
It
at you.
is. It's everything you look, everything around you. It like leaves you open to be under surveillance.
Yeah.
Everything, like the wire lines, there's cameras everywhere you go, even cameras that we don't even see.
Right.
Oh yeah. But that's thanks to ever since after 9/11. All it's just been
We're
surveillance,
all under
surveillance,
surveillance.
surveillance.
Exactly. That part.
It's been surveillance. And I feel like the American people just allowed the shit to happen. And we just don't.
Like we allow everything else. Everybody just fall in line. People don't
So
question the powers that be.
exactly. And even if you do question it, you the crazy one. Like, why are you? It's just
They call
I
you a
don't.
conspiracy theorist. I've been
Mm-hmm.
saying that aliens are next. And I'm like, but they already here, but they're gonna do this whole thing of like an invasion, or we don't know exactly whatever. There's something called Project Bluebeam that y'all need to check out. But they already here. They've been here. They're just gonna do a reveal. I know
Oh,
it.
Thank you, Black Coffee.
oh wow, damn.
Who's
Oh
Black
yeah.
Coffee?
I don't. I recognize the name. She sent me some money, and I always appreciate
Oh,
that.
I thought you
Ooh,
were saying somebody
nice.
that came up. I didn't even see that. That's why I was like,
Right.
what's going on? He just
Uh-uh.
randomly said, "Thank you, Black Coffee." I said, "You got somebody over there? Like, what's going on?"
Yeah. Thank you, Black Coffee. I'm finna get. Yeah, I
It
need
is the
this.
morning time. I'm like, what?
Dang.
Oh, y'all thought I had somebody over. Oh,
I'm
y'all thought
right.
y'all
I
caught me
was nervous or
slipping.
something. I don't know what's going on.
Say,
You have
okay,
to get
Storm got
quiet a time or
somebody.
two.
Make that
Nah,
coffee,
y'all ain't gonna catch me slipping like that.
So I'm over there muting the mic every now and then. Talk about I'll be right back.
Nah. He
I
not
ain't
gonna
gonna catch
do
me slipping like that. I would have been off here if I had
Oh,
company.
Storm not gonna reveal who he with to us. Not
I'm not
yet.
even with nobody. That's the thing. I'm not with nobody. I promise.
are you sure?
I am so sure. So sure.
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
sure. I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay, Storm.
They
Okay.
said they're gonna use Project Bluebeam to fake an alien invasion since COVID didn't work.
I think that, and I think they're gonna fake
Yeah.
Jesus's return too.
Oh boy, yeah,
And
the
who
fakeness.
gonna believe that? I mean, well, let me. Did y'all see how that statue in Brazil of the Caucasian persuasion Jesus was struck by lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
Storm, question since you said that if they gonna fake his return, or they gonna use a blue-eyed, blonde-haired Jesus, or are they gonna use a Negro Jesus?
Probably blonde hair, blue eyes, because white folks were running from a black Jesus.
I think it's gonna be biracial.
Oh,
Uh,
no, not biracial.
not biracial.
They gonna put Corbin Blue up there. Oh my
That's what I
god.
think. Like
You
they're gonna try to make it look ambiguous so everybody can feel like it's a piece of them.
Patrick Mahomes up there. You know what? I'm not
stop
playing with
it.
y'all.
Lord, that's what I was thinking when she said mix. I was thinking Arab because I just saw a handsome Arab earlier today. He has
Ooh.
some pretty hair.
That is
You
hilarious.
know what Jesus gonna say? Why the hell y'all calling me Jesus? That's not. But you know what? That's
Right, because they are gonna be Jesus. He gonna be like, who? That ain't my name. Who you talking to? He gonna look behind him like, me? No.
yeah. Tiffany said you're not gonna see him. If you do, it will be yeah. I think that's how they will usher in the Antichrist.
Oh
Mm.
gosh.
The crazy thing too is like I'll never forget that damn dream I had where they was looking for dark skinned people. It was the
What?
government. Yeah, the government was looking for dark skinned people. It was crazy.
Oh
The
my.
president was like on these big ass teleprompters. It was chaos everywhere, kind of like a purge.
Oh my
They was looking to
gosh.
kill the dark skinned people.
Just collect them.
I listen. Do they want me to make a list? I got some.
Oh my god!
Not Miss.
Not you trying to
What?
Why
sacrifice.
not you trying to get rid of
Hey, listen. Back in the day, I told y'all I'm old. Back in the day, if you took somebody to the mental hospital, they would give you $75. Now, if it's this kind of system, I got a list. I can give you the list. They name, phone number, address, 2 addresses that they might be at. A couple of them might give you a
Wow.
social.
No, this reminds me. It was something that came out way back in like the 90s. I think it was from George Clinton, and they did like an episode about like aliens coming to like the United States and asking for all the black people. And basically, the United States had to do a vote like, should we send all the African Americans or should we let us stay here? And the vote ended up being like all the African Americans go, because in exchange, the aliens were going to pay off the United States debt, clean up the air, the water, and all this other stuff.
But what was they gonna do with us?
And that's the thing; it cut off. Like they sent all the black people to
make us slaves on another damn planet.
Lord have mercy.
Shit.
I now identify as Samoan because my uncle on my daddy's side twice removed was Samoan.
Listen, send our ass to be damn slaves somewhere else. Oh my god.
Yeah, somebody said it came out in the 80s. In what is it? UNV She. It came out in the 80s and it's on YouTube. Yeah, I saw that. It was a whole hot mess.
Unless we're the true chosen people and the people that's left is who's really gonna suffer and like in chaos.
Exactly. Like we don't know.
They're the ones that created all of the chaos.
Because I mean, because if we're children of the stars, like they say, then really
we just coming, we just come
going
home.
back to the
may just return home. Yeah,
right. We return home. It's like, all right, well, shit. We don't know, but
it's gonna be lit wherever we go anyway. So
exactly, we just have that energy. That's just part of our.
Well, hopefully, we need to learn how to grow some food. So if they ship us off somewhere, we won't starve to death. Because all we know how to do is go to the chicken spot. We gotta get it together.
we'll figure it out. Make sure they bring Cardi B so she can rap for us.
We need to learn. No, see, that's the problem. We need to learn how to build houses and start fires with wood.
I mean, I'm okay with my hands. I can do a little drywall.
Okay,
cool.
That's funny. Okay, Miss Backshit.
I can do a little drywall, paint a little bit.
That's good. We got to get the skills up.
Yeah, the way this economy is going, like I might need some other skills.
Yeah.
She said, "Put some rice in your cornrows." You sure right.
Oh, you know what's really coming though? I feel like the universal basic income is gonna take over because all the regular jobs are gonna be gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So what is all the fast food, Walmart, like even truck drivers gonna be all that shit gonna be gone. So what are they gonna do?
You right, UBI shit. But who gonna pay for all that?
Well, see, we would need to collapse the system and then reset it. So that's the Great Reset that's coming in 2030.
Oh, that's what they. Oh, okay. The Great Reset. I forgot all about. Oh shit.
But see, you got to crash to build it back up.
Of course.
So wait a minute. When the Great Reset happened, is it just on the financial side or is it on the legal side, all from the top down?
I don't know about that, but the way I see it is one day you're gonna try to log into your bank account and it's gonna say not available, and it's gonna be replaced with something else. And basically the way they're saying is you will own nothing. And you'll be happy.
So that means people with houses that have a mortgage on them is done to zero. Like we don't own them no more. Like what?
Like I guess it's your house, but you don't really own it.
So
another entity own it. What the fuck?
I don't know how they're gonna do it. That shit sound crazy, but wait, let me see. The Great Reset Initiative.
Listen, I'm gonna go back to the oldest profession that they said is out there.
They might ban that. The way
did y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
We can
hear you.
Oh, what I was saying? Oh, I was saying like, are we gonna go back like to something that's kind of like communism, where everybody's getting like working and getting a set pay, and nobody can really make more than the other?
Could be.
Oh, like socialism.
Yeah, something like that. One currency, one religion. That whole I've been hearing about that type of stuff. I'm like,
I still say I'm going back to the oldest profession.
Stripping, prostitution.
One of them, and I'm gonna
yeah.
put it in my mattress.
Okay. Okay, wait, let's watch this real quick and then I'm gonna get up off here and get ready for the
Yeah, I
gym.
need to take a shower and get in bed for a couple hours.
I didn't know. Kept y'all up all night.
I will be up sewing anyway.
Why the fuck can't I hold up? I'm trying to see a full screen. I ain't got time for this shit.
Storm, are you gonna save this live? This shit is over for 7 hours.
Oh yeah.
And you better cut it up. This hour was about
almost 8 hours.
Oh, you won't die waiting for an organ donor. Oh, they screen printing organs?
Yeah, they're gonna 3D organs, yeah. And meat as well.
Well, I mean,
that's why Bill
fake
Gates
ass
signed up
meat.
on the farmland. Oh,
Exactly.
oh hell.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Would y'all go to Mars?
Imagine it's not Mars and it's just the outer layer of the Earth. And they call it Mars, but we're not going like out into space anywhere.
Maybe.
Gotcha. Yeah, they talked about the Great Reset at the World Economic Forum, where all the nations come together and they talk about, oh, what we gonna do
Lord have mercy.
to the masses to keep us in the state. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, let me say this, people. We literally pulled a 7-hour shift.
Yo, this is crazy.
Like, y'all did this.
I
Yeah.
have fun with y'all.
This was low key like a conscious TV type of live.
Yo, it was.
Conscious be on forever.
And it's the fact that people really was still up in here. I don't know how many people maintain, like how many in the chat, but
we at 908 right now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is crazy! Wow!
Yes.
Wow!
Yes.
Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna say not good night, but good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I will catch you all later.
Yes, have a
Bye,
great day.
y'all.
Bye, guys.
Good day.
Wow.